Hi, Nikki. I'm about to show some receipts because what we're not going to do is lie on me. Hey, Broken. Hey, Mittens. So when I got out of the hospital and you convinced my fiance to delete everything out of my phone, bitch, guess what? We didn't delete everything. We put it on the fucking hard drive. So you guys saying that I called the hospital to steal Daisy's baby, you fucking weirdos, you probably should have made sure we didn't still have the text thread with me, you, and Kaylee in it, where you openly admit that Kaylee called the hospital. Yeah, this shit isn't fucking funny. There's nothing fucking funny about this bullshit that's going on. Also, Bougie, I do have the text messages between you and I, too, where you openly said, well, he knows I showed you guys receipts on Monster. Yeah, Megan. Do you remember... Megan, do you not remember them getting in the box and admitting that shit? Because now, Pearlie and them are on Amanda's Live running with the fucking narrative that I fucking tried to steal Daisy's baby. I called the fucking hospital and tried to steal Daisy's baby. So this is what we're doing now? We're just running with anything that's fucking said? Yeah, it is crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Spread started that? Imagine that. The person that posted my fucking kids. And has posted all kinds of wild shit. And Farrah, bitch, you better start telling the fucking truth. Yeah, I just got a text that Pearlie was saying it in Amanda's Live. Mitten says, see, I think it's them because Kaylee called the hospital and you were going live talking about Daisy. Hey, 10. So this is what we're doing, huh? Huh, Mittens? You openly admit right there, bitch, that Kaylee called. You guys got on a fucking live and admitted it. I got you too. Oh, I was telling two that I got them. Well, see, what I think it is, Christy, I think when I went through my mental health shit and Mittens convinced my fiance to delete everything from my phone or put it on an external hard drive, not everything was deleted or put on an external hard drive. So I literally just went to my text and searched the keyword Daisy and went through all of the text messages that had the word Daisy in it, which was a lot because one of our friends has a dog named Daisy. But on top of that, it was omitted on fucking Megan's platform that I had nothing to do with the hospital being called. In fact, I snapped the fuck out because I was like, why? Like, why would you call the hospital? Yes, Kaylee called the hospital. It had nothing to do with that shit. And when I got told about it, because we were dealing with a funeral in the home, Daisy herself said Kaylee called. Well, that's weird, Virgo, because Paroli and them are over there on Amanda's platform claiming that I tried stealing this child. Joke's on y'all, I don't fucking care for little kids. I like my grandbabies, I like my friends' kids, but I sure the fuck wouldn't be trying to steal a child. That's just weird. I don't know who originally said it. From what I'm being told, Daisy went in Florida Man's box the other day and said it. Which is also weird because I still have all my text conversations with Daisy. Right, Pedro? Hi, Penny. Her mom said it too. That's wild, Toasted. Because y'all were coming in my lives.
Well, I have like 30 seconds. What's up?
What do you mean?
Oh, you invited me. Someone did.
I was going to say, my phone's sitting on the coffee table. I'm not touching it.
Oh.
But since you're in a box, did this shit not get brought out? That I had nothing to do with this shit?
It got brought. Yes, it did. Last year or whenever the hell this all went down. It was all Kaylee. You tried to help her because she was trying to get to the hospital to see the baby. She refused your help. Blah, 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 blah. Not mirror on the wall. That mother account. What was the name of that mother account? She was streaming Daisy and trolling the shit out of her. They released false information. OG is not trying to steal a baby, you guys. Like, Pearly, stop it. Just fucking stop it. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because I left Amanda's live and people I was getting screenshots. In fact, I said, "Excuse me." Yeah, you called the hospital. I said, I ain't ever called a fucking hospital. And if Amanda's allowing that, then I guess that's crazy because I thought we were friends. Right. But I just think it's fucking wild. Like, super fucking wild. To say that I called for, like, that shit makes my blood boil because I wouldn't call a hospital. And when it got said, when Kaylee came clean about it, I even told Kaylee, what the fuck are you doing calling a hospital? Like, why would you call a hospital?
It was a big fucking ordeal. I think I had 1,000 people in my life during all of that. Like,
Well,
rage, she sure did. Absolutely, she did.
point blank period. Like it came out a long time ago that Kaylee did that shit, and I had nothing to fucking do with it. Megan, I don't know if you've seen that comment, but somebody said, but Megan, they're both lying about this. But I mean, that's not on Megan though. Like, yes, she's friends with them. But that doesn't fall on Megan. Any live that I was in. Girl, here's your proof. This is where Bougie had showed us all this shit in the fucking Discord. I mean, and I said I sent a screenshot of my conversation between me and Florida Man to her. And FYI, back in May, Mallory and I still couldn't stand each other. The fuck? Because you went in that fucking Discord and showed us the whole fucking video and everything. Monsters 5150, this shit of Monsters sitting with some dude that talked about essaying children. You showed us all of that. It was disturbing as fuck. What the fuck happened in that Discord? And me sharing that screenshot was because you went off on me that night. I thought I was talking about you, and I was talking. And if you missed it, here it is again. Of Mittens admitting that it was Kaylee that called the hospital on Daisy. So how are you gonna sit in a box now and lie, Mittens? I mean, I know how, because you admitted that you're scared of them. I know, Mittens. During this time, we were dealing with a family death. Wait, what did you say, Flip? She got in the box and admitted her part. So what's figuring that there's no clips of it, which somebody is searching for the clips right now. Y'all should fucking know that shit like that's always kept. In fact, I think I have the recording of Kaylee admitting it too. I just have to find it. Exactly, Christy. And Megan, yeah, Christy was around. Yeah, I knew you were around during that too, Christy. Also, forever grateful. Fuck you. Because, girl, if you're gonna believe some shit like that without coming to me, then fuck you. And Pearly, who the fuck even are you? I'm surprised by some of the people who have turned. You know what, Christy? I would like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Do you have the clip where Mittens owned up to having the Discover card of Gina? Yeah, I have that screenshot. I actually have, I can get back into the chat where Gina says to Mittens, do you still have my Discover card? Why? When I didn't fully come back onto the app, but I was being told you were drugged. So I made an account to be able to check on you. And apparently I'm a bad person for that. Okay. Everybody and making sure nobody on TikTok likes me anymore. Let me be the first to say this to all 180 of you, and I'm sorry if y'all fucking get butthurt by this. If y'all deleted me right now and blocked me and didn't never fucking talk to me again, I'm still gonna sleep with my ass in the air at night so people can fucking kiss it. Something to be fucking mad at. You always want something to play victim for. Always. Doesn't ever fucking matter. Monster. How come you haven't, gone live and made this big fucking to do about fucking your buddy T and what her husband did? And I'm confused. Some shit about OG didn't try to get close to me until she. I felt bad for Monster. That's why I befriended Monster. I felt sorry for her. Because I knew what the fuck it was like to get drug on this app. But somebody pointed me to a page last night that has videos of fucking Monster on it, of shit Monster's done on this fucking app. And I don't feel bad for Monster anymore. You got butt hurt in Mallory's live today because I literally said, leave our mutual friends out of this. Oh no, I need to try to make sure everybody's. You're a fucking mini Florida man with a vagina, you weird ass bitch. You talking about how you're an ally for fucking black people. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You sit with IO. You used to sit with Boss Hog. Get the fuck out of here. Right, 21. Guys, that when I got home from the hospital, right, but was messaging her, like, hey, I heard you're being drugged on TikTok. Are you good? Every day. Mental health check. Are you good? I realized that Kaylee was the manipulator behind a lot of this shit. Hi, brother. How are you? Thank you. Good to see you back on here. Although, I miss your face, bro. Hate on this app once I won that fucking campaign and I took first. That's when I started getting pulled into all the bullshit, all the drama, and all that. And I know people tell me every day, like, OG, don't clap back. Like, let them say whatever they're gonna say. No, we're not gonna push this motherfucking narrative that I tried to fucking steal someone's baby. That's just weird. Y'all are weird. Come on. okay? So that they didn't get any heat or bullshit. And those are my people. Like Bearded and I go back from day one of me starting on this app with my main, like my big account. Vacation, I agree. And so do I, bro. But it seems like, I mean, even when I left the app to get my mental right, I come back, things are okay for a minute, and boom, here we are again. The fuck? Like, the fuck? It's just, I have some people saying, like, don't let people run you off this app. And I have other friends of mine that are like, fuck this app. Your mental health is more important. Right, Contessa? Because that's the crazy thing. I've always presented fucking proof in black and white. It ain't my fault that some of you motherfuckers are too dumb to read. It's, right, Christy. And I get that. And I agree with that. Haley. To say, like, look, if you don't want to be a mod for me right now, I get it. Because, you know, shit's thick. Pretty bad when Mel has to have all of their mods change their names. When fucking MJ has to have all mods change their names. Could you weird motherfuckers just go after anybody? You can't stand. I agree. And I've sat back and I'm not giving them a reaction. But what we're not going to do is lie. Okay? We're not going to lie and push this narrative like I called a hospital over a fucking year ago to steal a baby. I don't like kids. How many fucking. Like, look, why the fuck do I want your crotch goblins? Let's be real with it. I raised my own. Okay. Right, MJ? Isn't that wild? The fact that they know the truth and are still saying it. That's weird. Love my kids to death. Love my grandbabies to death. Love my friends' kids to death. A random kid? No, I'm good. Right? Is and all we did was try to help Daisy. So TikTok TMZ came to me back then and said, "Hey, um, there's this girl that's on the app right now. Um, In fact, I probably still have that text too. Uh, her baby's sick and in the hospital, and she lives in your state. She's trying to get to the hospital. So I went into this woman's live, requested a box. I can't even say woman. She's a teen or was a teen. I don't know how old she is now. But um, I did not know she was a known scammer. I had no clue. Like Mallory has covered her. There was even a video that I seen where she told her children how to lie to CPS. It's wild, but I offered her a gas card, or excuse me, I offered her first to meet at a public. Thank you, CH. Um, I was like, we can meet at a public gas station. Nope, we're not meeting a stranger at a gas station. Okay, which I found weird because it was sent to me by somebody that I trusted. Um, and then boom, some lady named horrible mom or something like that came to me and or yeah. Yep. Y'all remember that? Those are your words right here, girl. Right here. That's you. Right here. I can literally switch to my iPad right now and do the search in my text thread to find this shit. So mittens, because your ass got caught lying again. No, it's not fake. It was mittens that called the FBI. She told me that months ago. Remember, mittens, you on me that you had told on screen. Somebody sent me a screenshot. Literally the day before this shit popped off because she didn't have a fucking jacket. How many times did you text me, Mittens, thanking Chris and I repeatedly for what we had done for you and your child? Mittens, that you can't stand up to Florida Man and Bougie? Oh, that's right, you are. Because you wanted to remove Bougie from your fucking Discord, but you were afraid to. And that day we had the phone call, I'm trying to learn how to talk. Yes, I did send her money quite regularly. That's how the whole Christmas thing kicked off. Don't stand in front of that. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Yeah, that's how the whole Christmas thing popped off because she borrowed money from me one day, and she said she'd pay me back tomorrow, and I randomly got a text from her like a week and a half later that was like, "Sorry, I haven't paid you back." Oh, fingers crossed. And I said, "Well," or no, she made the comment about, I managed to get my child a stocking and some stocking stuffers. So at that time, I was sitting here talking to Chris, and I said to Chris, "Babe, I feel bad because I didn't have money. No, bitch, just because I don't tell you. Because remember when we were cool before and you were borrowing money from me fucking weekly? Takers don't set boundaries or limits. They'll just keep taking." And she's right. She's right. Mine too, Ruby. Witch over there claiming I don't have Lyme disease. Weird, Queen Witch. Proved your ass wrong last night, too. You're another one that had no problem taking money from me. But then made a lie and tell everybody that you had no clue. Yeah, Supernova, I'm the same way, honey. Look, I'm not perfect by no means, Pink Lady. I have fucked up. You know, when Bougie sent me that picture of fucking, I didn't know it was of Ratina until Ratina told me, and I showed that shit. Um, like, I should have never done that. I should have never fucking played that fucking call, in FWA's live with Sunshine. How the fuck? Who was behind it, Bougie? Who's Hillary? Pam's best friend. Oh yeah, Hillary, I don't know why you're here then, girl. Mom, she's making french fries. Yeah, well, I don't, so I did see an account named Hillary. That was an actual account. I mean, I'll ask Hillary, are you in here to we're talking about the Hillary with the blue and pink profile picture? Why the fuck are you in my live? Why are you in my live? She gives Pammy money too. Oh, you know what? Yeah. If I remember right from those screenshots I showed in MJ's live, Hillary was on there. Mhm. Your name was on some screenshots, Hillary. Because your friend Pam claims that she's never got any money from anybody on this app. You can give them a free express out the fucking door and blocked. User accounts come back in a real one. Oh, Haley, sorry. Why are friends off the app and our family where my money goes is my business? That is a crazy concept, isn't it? That's a crazy concept. You should probably tell your buddy then not to worry about fucking where money goes to other people. I saw them with that meme of the tick on the green screen. Who? Who, Poppy? Hi, Shelby. Hi, Geek Squad. Hey, Geek Squad. If I didn't tell you this yesterday, I'm gonna tell you now. I appreciate you speaking up in Petty's live. Now, I don't know what you said after the little clip that was sent to me. Um, so hopefully I don't have to eat my words, but I did see you speak up and say, well, it's because she has Lyme disease. And Petty thought that was funny. Petty was like, oh, I'm gonna write that down, geek. Petty, can you spell Lyme? I bet you can, but I bet it ain't the way it's spelled with Lyme disease. Nikki, wicked. Were you lying back then or were you lying now, girl? Because you claimed that I never paid the person back for the fucking hotel. Yeah, Geek Squad, I do, unfortunately. You sat on that live yesterday and said, OG, in fact, I have the screenshot. OG didn't pay the person back for the hotel. She scammed them out of money. That's fucking wild. That is a wild accusation, Nikki. When you were the one that used to show the screenshots of me paying that person back. Thank you, Christy. Yep. Number 6, absolutely. Because you know what? I'm tired of fake ass people, so just get them the fuck out of here. I don't care if I go down to fucking 3 people in my live. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, lady. I just brought the hotel thing up and that person came in. Can one of the mods let whoever's requesting open a box, please? Sorry, my hands are wet.
It proved that you paid back more than what that was, the hotel bill was. So we just proved that all the way.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I've always shown everything to prove any accusation that is thrown on me. But like I said from the first night I went live, is it gonna matter? Because y'all are gonna believe whatever the fuck you want to anyway. Missy, I'm not sure. She says she is, but I don't know. Mittens, you want to tell your buddy Paroli to stop going in people's fucking boxes lying, because this is your words, girl. When Kaylee called the hospital. Because you know what? OG didn't call the fucking hospital. Are you talking about the money that was paid back to Liz? Yep. No, Nana, I think we got all that figured out. She was talking mad shit today in MJ's lab about your pain clinic. Wait, who was? Who was? First of all, I didn't know I go to a pain clinic. Furthermore, ain't nobody talked to my pain management doctor because they've been closed since before Christmas. So nice try.
Okay, so I need to address a comment by Contessa. My money was paid back to her, but she never gave it to me. No money was ever given to me except for the money that I had used to pay for the hotel. That's all I was ever paid back. No one ever gave me any money. I've shown OG my Cash Apps and my PayPal and Venmo or whatever else. No one ever gave me any money. And I'm so tired that people are still trying to say this.
Yeah, well, Wicked went on live yesterday, Liz, and said that I never paid you back for the hotel.
Hang on.
Okay, Violet. Yeah, Nana, she sent that to me.
God damn it.
Contessa, I was never given, I don't know what your real name is, and I will gladly pull up my Cash Apps and PayPal or whatever else right here in this live to prove it again that I didn't take anyone's money. No one gave me any money.
What she's saying, and what I have been saying for quite some time, is that people did send you money, because I sent you money on PayPal to help OG with the hotel room, and OG paid that back.
No,
OG
the only
paid,
money Whatever money was
Liz,
sent to me,
I have my PayPal, so don't even.
Okay,
I don't
well
give
then
a shit.
I will pull up my stuff because I was
Stop.
never given any extra money except for what OG paid me back for the hotel. That is it. I will gladly pull it up right now.
I think that's what
My
they're
point.
saying. I think she's saying that she donated money towards the hotel.
Exactly.
And then I
And
gave it
OG?
to you. And then I gave it to you, OG.
And she paid you back.
No,
Liz.
she paid me back the exact amount for what the hotel was. And I can show that right now if you'd like me to pull up Cash App.
Yeah, it was like 700.
Are we not comprehending what I'm saying?
They're saying that that they gave you money to go towards the hotel, and that you paid for the hotel, but then I paid you back for the hotel. So the money that you paid for the hotel that I paid you back, they technically pitched in to pay for the hotel. Does that make sense?
I know that they gave me money, but I thought that was money towards food because that's what I sent to you. Anybody that sent me money, I sent directly to your Cash App.
Yeah, she did. She sent me money. I'd have to go
And
back.
I thought that was going towards food, cigarettes, drinks, and everything else. Nothing else went towards the hotel. Came out of my money, out of my credit card.
Okay, I think that's where the confusion was, Liz, that nobody knew about the other stuff. And it did make it look like you got money that wasn't given to OG, but if you used it for other stuff, then that's,
Well, wait, no,
that explains it.
People did know about the other stuff because when I was in the hotel on live, I remember thanking people.
All I know is I knew you got other people donating stuff, but I just thought all the money went to the hotel. So I think that's where some of the confusion was.
No, because I think some of the stuff that got sent to Liz, I think it even said on there, and Liz, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like for food or for this or for that. Like there was memos on some of those shit.
Hang on, I'm having a coughing fit.
But then Nikki said yesterday in Florida Man's Live that I never paid back the hotel.
Yeah, we've all seen the receipts that you paid that back.
Well, and what's wild is that Nikki herself showed them on her own platform before.
Right. Sorry, I'm cleaning, so I'm probably making lots of noise.
You're good, girl. In fact, I can probably go right to mine and Wicked's text and pull that shit.
I just don't get how I'm with you on Monday, but on Tuesday I'm against you.
Haley, this shit was from 2 years ago that they're trying to bring up. 2 years.
Damn.
Over 2 years, actually, now.
No, yeah, that's true.
It would have been 2 years in what, June?
Yes.
And I openly said, like, if anybody donated anything and anybody wants to get paid back, please let me know. But for Wicked to sit there and be like, she doesn't have Lyme disease and she never paid the hotel money back, bitch, you're a whole ass lie.
Hey, OG. I'm gonna jump down because I can't get this coughing to stop. If you want, I will I will send screenshots of my Cash App and PayPal to you.
You already did way back when.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
Right, Lena.
Trisha, that's the thing. It's not. But what's funny to me is that people can sit on this platform and be like, this or that happened, but they can't go back to when it happened and be like, wait a minute, you're fucking lying. People are sitting in these lives, eating this shit up, knowing damn well it's a fucking lie and not calling it out. Just like the whole calling the hospital. Mittens, you know damn well that was you and Kaylee. I have the receipt. I knew nothing about that shit until you guys fucking did it, and then I was pissed.
I guess what I'm not understanding is Mittens literally gotten what's his face? Florida Man's Live the other day when Daisy was in the box and admitted to what she did. And are we all just forgetting that she admitted her part in that?
Did she admit the fucking TikTok page she made?
Probably. I don't believe so.
Because I forgot all about it until I was searching for the text where they said
What
that
TikTok
Kaylee called
page?
the hospital. She made a TikTok page of Daisy.
No. I think it. Look, when all that shit was happening, that was too much.
Mm-hmm.
That was way too much, and I will admit, and I do apologize for coming sideways at Liz, because obviously I missed where that was said. But in my defense, I couldn't listen to a lot of that shit because a lot of it was bull.
It was a lot.
It was definitely a lot.
And here's the thing, like, still to this day, you know, I've always said I'm thankful for the people I had around me, you know, during the time that I was going through some shit in my life. But what we're not gonna do is sit here and fucking lie on me, Mittens. Florida man. Also, I don't know what happened in Smash's Live last night after the shit with me in Malibu, but I did get a text where somebody was like, brought up the whole Nana or Mima thing. They text me and asked me about it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat it on here. Mima jumped in MJ's box yesterday and asked me about her ID. Mima told me to go ahead and send Florida Man back then the proof between me and the hotel lady. So I did that. So I didn't do a damn thing wrong. But of course,
That cleared up with me, Mom?
yeah, she got in MJ's box yesterday about it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I did," because she told me that I could share the text thread with Florida Man back then, because he wanted to see the communication between the hotel and Mima and I when we were on the phone with the hotel, because Dora was saying something else.
Yeah.
It's funny, Florida Man, because you sat there and literally said, "Oh, geez, good people reach out to her." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now all of a sudden I'm like this crazy like piece of shit. Isn't it kind of weird that it only works when it fits your narrative, you fucking weirdo? Are you ready to meet me at the police station yet? Pink Lady, I have heard from Michelle. She's good. Oh, it was a ketchup bottle. Listen, unlike some people, I am human. I know it's going to be crazy to hear this, so get ready. But yes, women do have bodily functions. But that was actually the ketchup bottle.
Excuse me, I do not.
Miss ma'am, you act like you've not been on the phone and you've fallen asleep on video chat. I don't want to hear your shit.
We fluff glitter.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we do. We fluff glitter.
What do we do?
Well, for Pedro, look. I started in. Well, I fluff glitter. But anyway, I started a new medication, and it does not matter what I eat.
Said that explains a lot.
Like,
I don't know. That shit keeps me up at night sometimes. And sometimes I'm like, girl, what are you doing?
In here.
Who?
That's
Oh.
grateful.
Hey, I heard that someone spoke on my recovery.
Someone asked if you were in recovery, and I said, I don't know. She told me she did, but I heard that you spoke on that I supposedly called the hospital on a baby.
No, I don't even know hardly anything about that.
Forever grateful. You're telling me you weren't in Amanda's live. Speaking of it.
No, I've been driving, and if you read in the comments, I said I'm listening. I can't read the comments. I'm driving, and I was going in and out, in and out. So, who
I heard
told you
you read it
that? I
now, but people are saying you're lying.
okay? Did they say I joined the box?
Apparently, you were making comments on me. But here, I'll read something for you.
Oh, in MJ's live, someone asked about pills or something, and I said, yeah, she goes to a pain clinic, so she gets pills.
You're wrong. I don't get pills.
Yeah, see, we shouldn't speak on anything else, anybody else's pain management and what they do. Like, that's nobody's business.
No, but they were talking about it, and I was saying it as in, yeah, she goes. So,
No, I understand that, but I mean, that's
Expand
not.
my box. One of the mods, please. It's not letting me do it.
Do what?
Expand my box so this text can be shown. Can't believe that part because for a long time, we did injections.
Shit.
Here you go. Here, Mitten says, I think it's because, or see, I think it's them because Kaylee called the hospital.
okay, what does that have to do with me?
Well, I'm just telling you the phone call that I received about you.
Is there any text with my name?
I'm sure I'll get some.
Okay, no, you won't, because I'm not in any groups.
It
I
wasn't a
don't
group. I
text
just told you it
anybody.
wasn't a
Nobody has
group.
my phone number.
I just told you it wasn't a group. It was Amanda's live.
Okay, uh, I bet you $100 you can't come up with a comment that I said something about that in Amanda's live, because I'm telling you, I'm door dashing with my wife, and I'm going in and out, in and out, in and out with her in her live. And if you can ask Amanda, she'll tell you I said, I'm sorry, I'm not talking, I am door dashing and driving. She said, oh, okay, you're okay, forever grateful. So whoever's running to you with that bullshit is lying.
I mean, there's people literally in here saying you were in the comments.
Bullshit. If you want to believe that, OG. If you really want to believe that, I'm telling you myself, I was not in them comments talking shit about you. Tell them to show a message of me talking shit.
Guilty, where'd you send the message to her? Yeah, and then the whole thing about MJ's live today, like, why would you speak on my shit when you and I have never talked about what I go through at my pain clinic?
I was just saying, as in, yeah, she goes to a pain clinic because MJ said something.
Commenting in Amanda's live.
Yeah, I told her I'm sorry if that I'm driving.
Oh, you just said you're sorry that you were driving. That's what you
Show
said.
the text where I said I was driving.
I can show the text where you said what she did.
Of you showing her dead husband. That
I
shit's
was
sick.
showing the text underneath that picture. That picture has Sassy's little thing on it. So, I mean, it was clearly posted. I didn't think nothing of it. So let's not spin a fucking narrative.
Well, you should have told Monster.
Should have told Monster what? We were fighting.
No, because that
But I did
wasn't
go and tell
when y'all were
Monster
fighting.
about this. I definitely did go to Monster about this shit. Hold on.
You went to Monster about October.
Sure did. Right here. Forever.
Well, Monster said she didn't get nothing from you.
Well, that's fucking funny because I wasn't the only one on that video call. I can tell you what the whole inside of her fucking work looks like. She even has a cat that lives in her work. So if me coming to Monster and trying to tell her what the fuck happened is me being a bad person, then you know what? I'll take that shit. But I sure the fuck hope a friend of mine would come to me.
Well, all I know is that she showed that from October that you were showing her dead husband and everything. That's
No.
all I know. And
But
that,
did you come to me because you claim to be my friend? You have a way to contact me off the app.
oh,
Did you come and ask me?
claim that we were friends? How about whenever me and Megan got into it and you were in Alyssa's live and I came in and you were all like, oh, here goes Forever Grateful.
And what did I
And
say,
then you
Trevor?
went to
What did I
start your
say?
shit.
What did
And
I
you
say,
went to
Trevor?
start your shit.
Nah, bitch, you're
And
lying. What I
Alyssa
said is I
said,
wanted to have a conversation with you. That's what the fuck I said.
well, you never hit me up if you wanted that conversation.
Because you and fucking Megan worked it out.
No, we didn't.
You and Megan
Me
aren't
and
cool?
Megan still has me blocked, and we didn't. We had like I wrote her and apologized and told her I would do it publicly, and she didn't even write me back. So Megan
You
has
and Megan
blocked
aren't cool?
me and everything. So we didn't work it out.
You you and Megan ain't been in boxes and talked and shit?
No,
Hmm.
we may be in a live together, but ask Megan. I've tried to make it better, and she said no. Well, she didn't answer me, so I take it as no. But you
That has
never
nothing to
came
do
to
with me
me.
other than the fact that I did say to Forever that I wanted to have a conversation with her, but then I was told that her and Megan worked it out, so I wasn't going to step into that.
No, whenever we went into Alyssa's live, and then Alyssa said, "No, we're not going to do this here," and you were like, you didn't say, "Oh, forever grateful, let's talk" or
Girl, you
anything.
just admitted that I said I wanted to have a conversation with you. You
No,
just admitted
I
that. Now you're
said that you
backtracking?
didn't. I said you didn't when I came in.
I'm sorry. All
You said there's
236 of
forever
you in here.
grateful.
Am I fucking losing my mind? Because I swore she just admitted that I said I wanted to have a conversation with her.
No, I said you didn't want to
You said
have
I
a
didn't have the
conversation.
conversation. You said I didn't have the conversation. I said you're right because I was told that y'all were good.
And we're not.
Then that's between y'all. I seen y'all in boxes
Well,
together and
you
y'all were
shouldn't have got up
talking.
in it. You shouldn't have
I
got up
seen
in it to
I
begin with.
girl, let me mute you right quick because you don't shut the fuck up. I seen y'all talking in boxes, so I figured y'all were good. So I left it the fuck alone.
Show me where we talked in the box.
Listen, if you think I'm gonna go fucking run around this motherfucking app looking for something that's pretty much irrelevant to me, no, I'm not. But y'all were in a box on a joint fucking live, and you guys were communicating.
Bullshit. We
Okay.
have not talked. And we have not talked to each other. Whenever I'm in a live, she acts like I'm not even in there. So I don't at her, she don't at me, and we have not talked. and she still has me blocked whenever I apologize. And that night when FWA did
No,
that to
pretty girl, I
me,
don't.
whenever I started standing up for Megan, she dropped me and blocked me. So
That's
how was
weird because
I
I was not
supposed
told
to
that you
take
stood up
up
for
for
Megan.
Megan?
In fact,
At
I'm pretty
first I
sure I
was
seen
trying
that.
to do it civil, but then she didn't want it civil. Okay, since nobody cares, I'm busy.
You straight fucking lied on me. You sat in two people's lives, and Amanda's today. You just got caught in a fucking lie. Hi, Amanda. You got caught in a fucking lie. And then for motherfuckers to be over there in Amanda's box straight fucking lying when I just showed the fucking proof is wild to me. Wild. And forever, you and I have never spoke on my pain situation, so I don't know why the fuck you would have been in anybody's live speaking on my shit. You said, yeah, she's on pills through pain management. You just said that out of your mouth. When the fuck did you ever hear me say that I'm on pills for pain management? And then you just challenged me and said, I bet you can't find a screenshot of me commenting in Amanda's live. And boom, I post a screenshot and you start stuttering. No. No, bitch, you're not doing this. No, Christy, at one point in time I was. Correct, what's up? That's for sure. Don't say that, sassy girl. Maria, that's what I want to know. Because I wasn't even awake. And I completely forgot until someone brought it up in the comments. My issue with her was someone coming to me tonight saying that she was in Amanda's live talking shit about that whole baby situation. That's why I was like, okay, cool. Come on in. Let me show you the fucking receipt of where it was clearly said it was not me that called that hospital. And some of y'all, like you, Forever Grateful, are weird as fuck, girl, because you were around back when that shit happened. Right, Jubilee? That's right. She does owe me 100 because she said, I bet $100 you can't show me a screenshot of where I was talking in Amanda's live. I just showed you. You're fucking messy. You know who you remind me of, Forever Grateful? Yes, Debbie, the Daisy situation. You remind me of Mitch, 50. That's who you remind me of. And when that shit went down with fucking Hallie, not Barry, I fucking had your back. And yep, after you fucking sat there and let fucking FWA drag fucking Amanda or drag Megan, I absolutely did say I wanted to have a conversation with you because you sit in Megan's fucking live and smile in her fucking face, kind of like you just did to me. Debbie, I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck what she had. She could have had a cow for all I fucking care. And that's no offense, like nothing directed at you, honey. But this shit with this Daisy shit is fucking wild. No, Debbie, you're good, girl. It ain't you. I just can't believe that people parolee, which I don't even know who the fuck that is. I mean, I now know because people have been in here like, didn't she say the N-word? Didn't she do this? And people have been confirming it. But how are you going to sit in Amanda's box claiming that I called the hospital on a child, right? When clearly we have the proof otherwise.
Hi.
Hey, MJ.
Um, I I didn't realize that Amanda K was a mod in here. I was wondering if I could ask her a question.
Yeah. If she's still
Uh,
on.
Amanda K, are you still in here?
Yeah, she said yep.
Well, also just noticing that your OG's mod, why would you ask to have Spread unblocked today, knowing that she has OG's kids posted?
I think I know the answer to that.
I mean, I get the not wanting to be in the middle of things, but that's pretty, I don't know. That's interesting to me. So we talk about like standards and how people move, and you were talking about characteristic things and how people show you who they are, and that tells you not to fuck with them, but you'll ask for somebody to be unblocked that's literally posting families and kids and threatening to have people's kids taken away.
Well, hell, she called the police on us. And I did text MJ Amanda, and I said to MJ that I thought y'all needed to have a conversation. I agree, number 19. I don't think she should be allowed anywhere. The shit she is posting is scary. Scary.
Yeah, I won't ask any more questions of her on your platform. I didn't realize she was a mod, but I wanted to ask that because that's interesting to me. And Spread, I mean, for Spread to be posting her children, um, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's all I had. Thank you.
You're welcome. 21, I've heard the same thing. And I've actually heard it from quite a few people. Not just like one random person. I've heard it from quite a few people. And I'll say it. I was the one in Amanda's live. I'm the one that fucking blocked Spread. Because, yep, the bitch has posted my kids. She's posted other people's kids. Sassy, I think Amanda said it was my choice. Heavenly, so yeah, about that, we have actually had people reach out to us about her. And I fully plan on talking to, Manders, because I'm not gonna say too much on this app, because I know half of you motherfuckers in here are only in here to screen record, chop it up, and run. Run with whatever. But what we can't run with is that I called a hospital on a baby, trying to get a baby taken away from a mother. When Mittens, did you forget? Mittens, you know how you were trying to convince my fiance to delete everything out of my phone before I got home? But then you told him like get an external USB. Um, did you think I don't still have the proof from all the fuck shit y'all did back then that you are now trying to pin on me? You're fucking listening, and I seen you over there fucking in Amanda's live too, acting like a whole fucking idiot. Here you go. Here's the fucking proof where Bougie admits. I mean, I told him I showed receipts on Monster. This was October 28th. What day did I come to you, Monster, about the Discord shit? Oh, I need to do my eyebrows. Huh? What day? Cause and Monster, that's wild if you're saying I didn't do a video chat with you, because you and I both know I was not the only one on that video chat with you. Public accountability. I don't. Oh, I didn't follow you. I got you now. Why are we deflecting from the Farrah shit, Florida man? Why? I mean, shit, it's come out now that she doesn't only fucking mod and support one scammer, but she supports and mods another scammer. And when I went into that motherfucking live yesterday, this woman is literally showing gifts that Farrah just fucking mailed to her, like dresses and pretty expensive high heel shoes and a fucking Coach bag. Forever, I don't want to chill my box, girl. I got a headache and I ain't even trying to deal with you right now. I said what I said. I stand on what the fuck I said. And clearly, you have a problem with talking shit behind people's back. Yeah, I'm good. She can keep that shit. And I will say it again. Hey, Farrah, what you're doing is fraud.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
nothing. Hold
Hello.
on. It might get loud
Okay.
here for a second.
All right.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. They might start going nuts again in like 2 seconds.
It's all right.
11/10/25. Is that the day that the phone call was made?
This spread love deal.
Yeah, I figured you and I have a friendship off this app.
Yeah.
We'll have a
And
conversation off this app was what I was figuring.
right. And we will. But this bullshit in your comments where people are coming at me saying that I'm working both sides. First of all, get a fucking clue.
Wait, I didn't see that.
I am not on anybody's fucking side. All right? Get that through your head first. I have nothing to do with what is going on.
I've heard
Get
that.
it? Nothing at all.
Amanda has been very vocal about the fact that she does not want to be in the middle of it.
I'm not in the middle of it. None of this fucking shit that's going on has anything. No, I get that. I fucking get that. I get it. But just as I cannot get down with anybody that has a P3dio in their fucking Discord around women and children. Just as I cannot get down with convicted child abusers and somebody that shoots another human being in the back. I can't get down with that shit.
I
I
agree
can't
with
get
that.
down with somebody that
Sing something.
I'm just saying fuck Scammy Claus, fuck Scam Slam, and fuck MJ. MJ called me on the fucking carpet about FWA. When I went at FWA, she said, well, don't you think you were bullying her? Called
But
me out to make me look like a bully. But then today, she says, well, I bully the bullies. Well, do you? But it's okay when you fucking do it.
and I did go
Fuck you.
I don't want to put. I'm not gonna put my shit out there. I will talk to you off the app. Correct, Flip. And here's the thing, like I've said this all along. I can be cool with people that Amanda's not cool with. Amanda can be cool with people I'm not cool with. Flip can be cool with people I'm not cool with. Like that shit's gonna happen, and I get that. I like MJ. I have respect for MJ. Amanda cannot like MJ.
I have absolutely no respect for fucking scummy claws. None for scum slum.
Exactly me.
Absolutely none. Anybody that supports any kind of behavior like that out of people, that motherfucker didn't just steal a car. He didn't steal like a pair of shoes or a claw machine. He stole a child's innocence. Do you get that?
Who has them in a Discord? You guys can't hear? I could hear. You guys can't hear it now? Amanda, say something. Nope.
Something. Hello.
Now I hear you. Who? Nope. No, I can't hear you. Hello?
I'm here.
You sound really muffled.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, now I can hear you. Who has them in their Discord?
Scam Slam did. And Scammy Claus knew it, and they were both in her Discord. Knowing that a pedophile that she let in the Discord to hang out with women and children. She knew it. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty God. I'm not doing this with you. You have
Happy
not
New
even
Year.
earned enough respect from me to even
Happy New
exchange
Year,
fucking words with
Amanda.
you. Bye later. Fuck
Good,
you.
good. You're
You're
leaving.
trash.
Good, you're
You're
leaving. You're
fucking
leaving.
disgusting as
Goodbye,
hell.
Amanda. Goodbye, Amanda. By the way, just to clear that up, I was not in
So,
scams.
I'm not. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Like, I'm not fucking doing this. Not doing this.
Well, that was not cool.
No, I'm not
She
doing
doesn't get to come up here and run her fucking pie hole. You were all over all kinds of places, and you're a nasty ass bitch. You defended a rapist. You didn't just have a friend. You defended a rapist. You're a disgusting pig. And that was uncool.
Like if you have, and I don't know, somebody, I'm sure there will be receipts. In fact, hold on, because I seen somebody say, "Yep, I was in that Discord." Yep, I was in that Discord. Are you saying, Ashley Kucher? Are you saying that they were in that Discord? Who the fuck is or who is reporting fucking smell the bullshit?
Hi.
Drop and come right back. Bullshit. They're reporting you.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
I just wanted to say this, right? Because I'm big on receipts too. So when the whole Scammy Claus thing first came up and she joined my panel, and it was said that she hadn't read the full everything at the point that they were having that conversation, right? So I sat with that, and then Mallory replayed her live today, and I heard Florida Man in the Box, and I heard Scammy Claus say that she, in fact, and I did screen record it, that she did hear and say that at that point you hadn't read everything. I did see the recording from back then that Mallory played that you said yourself that you had seen, and you read everything right down to the indictment. So,
And I will say I came into Mal's live late.
yeah.
So I didn't hear all of it, and I was asking like, hey, who or is this, because from my understanding from last night, I thought Scammy said she said something, like she had a stance on it, and then she watched something and she went live again and had another stance. But somebody in the comments said no, she only had one live. But I missed a lot of Mallory's, so I didn't get to hear her stance on it.
Yeah, I'll send you what I recorded today. You can do as you wish with it. But it was for me, from what I've seen, what I was sent, it was just a block from me. But I just wanted to share that. I'm gonna
Okay,
hop down.
I appreciate that. Yeah, so I will be very open about this. I am not and will not stand with anybody that is cool with the shit that T's husband did. I don't give a flying fuck. Like, nope. Um, no. Um, I couldn't even get through all of that, what the fuck was it called? Bullshit. The thing that was sent to me to read. I think I got through like 3 lines of it and was like, nah, I can't do this.
It was it has a name and I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it was the detail of everything that went down.
Mm-hmm. And then
I'm gonna say this just a little more calmer. Scammy absolutely did. She did try to spin the narrative. She tried to say that the child was dropped off at a boyfriend's house and maybe that's when something happened. She tried to put other thoughts in people's heads to turn the narrative. Even after she read all of the things, she continued to sit with them. It was a conversation I meant to have with you off of the internet, OG, when I seen you in her live. Because the only way I can see her is when someone else is there because she's got me blocked. She absolutely does stand for it. She stood behind it. And now that she sees the opportunity of somebody else going after FM, there she is front and center. If she would have once again not shot her load pre-ejaculation like she's good at, she would have seen it wasn't Florida Man that put that out there. It was Tangled, and then she maybe would have believed it a little better and wouldn't look so silly. But I am violated, so I'm gonna drop.
Oh, you're good. I don't care.
I just came up to say anybody who says the misinformation is wild, I can go through this live recording that I have of Scammy's live and find exactly where she said to T, did he drop her off at the friend's house and they messed around? And then maybe the mom or her put some trumped up charges on him. Fuck you, Scammy Claus. Forever fuck you and your dirty, nasty ass carpet.
So I did just block Scammy out of my live. I did ask last night when I was in Scammy's box. I don't care how much I would like to do. I don't think you mean to be in a box. Kelsey, I don't think you mean to be in a box. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to drop her real quick. Okay. Shannon, I did not hear it, but I can tell you one thing for sure, 2 things for certain. Okay. Mallory, bullshit, Manders, and MJ are not gonna lie to me. They're not gonna fucking lie to me. They're not gonna mince words. They're not gonna play fucking word salad. They're not gonna lie to me. Yeah, and I know none of the goats will, and I know none of the males mods will. Yeah, and I will be honest, I don't know if I want to hear it. I had a hard enough time listening that night that Tangled put it out. Ashley Kucher, I might have missed your comment, honey, when I asked you if it was in fact true that they were in that Discord. Can you re-comment for me? Yeah, Poppy's not gonna lie, Virgo's not gonna lie. Like, no. Yeah, MJ, that report was fucking awful. Awful.
Baby.
Miss Pug, you were in a box. I didn't figure you went to be in a box. Oh, Pink Lady, I know you wouldn't lie either. I think you mean every which way. He said this life has gone every day which way. And I'll be honest, I didn't mean for it to. I came live because it's fucked up to me, right? That what's 19K in credit heart? That people are gonna run with I called a hospital on a baby. Knowing damn well that truth came out a long time ago.
Hey,
Hey, Shannon.
what did you think that I was saying?
You?
Yeah.
Nothing.
When I made the comment a while ago, I was talking about scammy clause.
What comment, honey?
That we heard it all and that she's now trying to, run a different narrative, so to speak. And then I think you said, but Shannon, something, and I thought, well, maybe you misunderstood what I meant. Okay.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember.
It's then it maybe you didn't mean to say my name.
I
I
might
don't
not
know.
have. I've been trying to watch the comments. Yeah, Smile for Days says I don't think she meant you, Shannon.
Okay.
Oh, 19, yeah. 19 said I think she said she knows you wouldn't lie to me. Yeah. I was going off saying names of like people I know wouldn't lie to me about shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I was rambling on about scammy clause. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay, I'll hop down.
Thanks, honey. I came live to show the proof that it was Mittens and Kaylee that called the hospital. I sure the hell am not going to try to kidnap anybody's child. No, thank you. You have to feed them, you have to clothe them, you have to bathe them. And I have two teens, and I don't know if y'all know this. If you don't have teens, they're expensive as shit. Okay. I have grandkids. No. I was pissed when I found out that Kaylee called the hospital. River, mine are 14 and 15, almost 15 and 15, and they're expensive. And then obviously I have older ones. And shit, even the older ones are expensive. 1 second. Kimberly, amen to that, ma'am. They are expensive, man. Hi, Mama Jax. My point of coming live was to show that screenshot. And it kind of just floors me that either people are choosing not to remember and speak up, or people weren't around for it. But I know just since I've been live, when I started talking about it, I had numerous people like, oh, I remember this. Yep, I remember this. And then I show the screenshot where Mitten says when Kaylee called the hospital. It's not some big secret. Everybody knows that OG keeps fucking receipts. Just like I bet they didn't expect me to have the receipt of Bougie saying, well, I mean, I told him I showed receipts on Monster. But I will openly say, I don't have it fucking in me to fight for a relationship that Monster would rather just fucking go off the fucking rails and be a pick-me bitch versus have a conversation with me. Yeah, I'm very confused on the dancing homeless man. I heard that accusation too. Wild. How come nobody remembers this? Don't you think somebody would remember me being on live having a homeless man dance? Is your fucking will to hate me so bad? So bad that you want to run with that narrative too? Well, Savage Haunting, since you're open to a hard conversation, yeah, Flip. Hold on, Savage. Yeah, Flip. You didn't hear that? Apparently, I was live and was making a homeless man dance for $20. And why is it that fucking Florida fucking flower boy can sit over there and say whatever the fuck he wants, right? With either no receipts or made up receipts. And y'all run with it. Not y'all, but Sunshine showed her yitties again today. Mel would have dragged me to hell and back. Okay? Hell and back for that. Someone just texted me something and I'm like, is that what he's talking about? Are they talking about when Mel and I were joking in Smash? We were all joking about Detroit Nike coming up in Mallory's box and dancing and getting gifted? Because that had nothing to do with him being homeless. I got him to come over to Smash's platform just to piss Mallory off. But I swore they said Kai. No, they said you held a live and charge people $20 to get in live to watch. Huh. That's even fucking funnier. Because how do you hold a live and charge people $20 to get in? Miss ma'am. Miss ma'am. Baby, come here. You are like 3 pounds. She's like 90. You do this every night. Baby. Hey, you're not a ferocious lion, man. Come here. You had to jump on the couch to get I love it. Hold on, y'all. Man, singing in the trash. They think they're like these big old freaking T-Rex. It's crazy. Every night that our German Shepherd gets fed, baby does this. Baxter's like, shut that thing up. Tell me how you hold alive, okay? And you make it to where nobody can come in unless they pay you $20. How does that even fucking happen? Do you know how dumb that sounds? Welcome back, number 6. I seen what you did there. Can anybody tell me that? How do you hold a live and make it to where nobody comes in? But they have to pay you $20 to come in? Sub only, but still sub only. Thank you for the heart me. Still sub only though. I think like the highest sub only thing that I've seen is like $3.99 or $4.99. Savage Haunting, before your phone takes itself out. Do you remember the night that you were blowing up my phone and I was in Whitty's box and I was like, I'll be right back. My phone's fucking blowing up. And I video chatted you and I literally said to you, what's up? I'm in Whitty's fucking box. And I even told you then Monster's pissed off at me because she thought I was talking about her. Do you remember that night? 13 for a fucking sub now? I don't know shit about subs anymore.
Yes, I do remember that. And I didn't know that that's what started the argument for some reason, or maybe I did, but that was towards a time where I was really bad off. And now my brain doesn't remember, but yeah, I don't remember that. But I do remember you calling me and being like, I'm in Woody's box, and now Monster's mad at me.
Yeah, because Monster thought when I made the comment, that was the night that Sassy Virgo was in Whitty's live. And she was asking Whitty questions about shit Shannon said. And I said, Sassy Virgo, before you believe anything that Shannon says, you might want to ask questions.
Yeah.
But then Monster texted me and was like, you don't talk to them. You don't answer to them. But at that same time, this person right here in the box was blowing my fucking phone up.
I was.
And I thought it was something serious. So I said, hold on, my phone's being blown up. I dropped from the box. I fucking video chatted. Because if anybody knows anything about me, they know that when I talk to you off the app, if you have an iPhone, I would rather video chat. And I literally...
Yeah, it's face to face. I'm the same way.
I literally told Hallie, not Barry. I was just in Whitty's box. You're blowing my phone up. What's wrong? And I said, Monster's mad at me because she thinks that comment was about her now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's recollecting in my brain now. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I text, well, you know this, I text this different paragraph so it's not as long.
You don't have to apologize again. You apologized back then for it. You don't have to apologize. The reason why when I seen you say something about having the hard conversations, and I seen you were in here, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bring you up or talk to you about it because I know damn well what I said to you that night.
Yeah. 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 And I'm, you know me, OG, like, if I fuck up, you're like, yeah, Violet, OG's seen me looking rough on some video chats, like not even able to hold my head up, I guess. I hit my relapse really bad.
Right. Hold on one second. Anyhow. And yes, back then, Hallie Naberry and I were talking a lot.
Right.
And I told her that the shit that was going on with Monster and I told her, because she was talking to Bougie, I said, be very careful because Bougie is trying to get me to turn on fucking Monster. But that doesn't matter because half y'all wouldn't fucking believe Hallie anyway.
And rightfully so. I can't blame anyone. I can't, fault anyone for not believing in me past,
Girl, you are. I'm about to. I had to drop. All I'm hearing is like, like broken up stuff. I don't know if you're in a bad area or whatever, but Jason, you messaged MJ about that rogue mod yet? So somebody did just send me a clip, of Scam Slam, I believe. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. It's gonna get loud again. Okay, in a second, it's gonna get loud again because when we let the German Shepherd back in. Hey, Miss Ma'am, come here. Come here. Come here. I want to grab her before you let Zoe back in. Come here. Here. I'm a treat. And get it. Come on. She was like, no, I've seen this before. Come here.
See what? She'll tell me that
Want
I
a treat?
can't.
Come here.
I do not know
Come
what
get
the
me.
problem is.
Here. Want a treat? Come here. Here. Oh. Oh. She's like, I ain't dumb. I know you're trying to get me so that you can hold me. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Haha. I got you. Okay. I got you. Number 5, it's actually not the puppies. It is. Hey. I love you. It's actually. No, I love you. 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 No. No, we're not gonna go chase her. No. 1 second, y'all. No. 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Good girl. I love you. Yeah, see? That was much better than running around barking, wasn't it? Okay. Your dog's tilted its head. And so, is it 19? Ma'am. Miss ma'am. Love you too. So all of that just for you to go bark anyway. It's funny because she's our only chihuahua that'll howl. And if you tell her I love you, she'll start trying to like. I'm telling you, Swing. But the funny thing is, it's not even the puppies. It's our 2 females. And our male. They go after our German Shepherd. Mm. Yeah, they should be quiet now. Other than the puppies playing because once the German Shepherd goes to bed, they quiet down. But anyhow, so my whole reason for going live was to show that text message where it was openly admitted that Kaylee called the hospital. I didn't call the hospital. Yeah, don't do that, 6. And also to show the text between Bougie and I. That's funny. Also, since we're on the topic of dogs in the chat, Flower Boy, I find it really shitty of you to bring up my dogs. My dogs are like my kids. And I didn't talk to you about any issue with my one dog being pregnant. So I don't know what the fuck you're telling people that for. I did talk to Wicked because she called me while I was at the animal hospital about some fucking TikTok drama, and I was in tears because I thought she was a fucking friend. But I was kind of confused about the comment of, I didn't have the money to pay for my dog because, bitch, I paid every fucking cent for my dog to be taken care of. I had not 1 animal hospital, but 2. Oh, you also said that my dog was not old enough to have puppies. Wrong again. Hi, Breezy. Wrong again. I'm just wondering why you're still diverting. Okay. Why are you still diverting from Farah being a fucking scammer and a fraud? If you weren't in my live yesterday, I'll repeat it. Yeah, they're reaching 19 big time. Exactly, Breezy. Yes. He's also come for my dogs. So Mallory brought out the fact that Farah was a mod for that Randall dude. Flip Flop, I know. Yeah, Flip Flop was actually on video chat with me, and so was Isabel yesterday. The Farah is also a mod for another known scammer on the app. Not only is she a mod, but she is sending this scammer gifts, and the person has been watching Yeah, 19. Yep. That's her name, Courtney. Yep. Now, what I found really odd is Farrah didn't know I was watching that live yesterday, right? Um, Farrah yet again told a different number of how many times her card got ran without her knowledge. Okay. However, in Florida Man's Live, she admitted she knew about 11 times. Okay. Keep in mind, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Every time she had me run her card, it's also going to run for the like charge, and then there's a transaction fee too. Instagram Nana. So say, okay, say it was 11 times. It's going to show as 22 on the bank statement because it runs for the charge and then for the fee. She goes by Bougie Angel. I followed her 2 years ago. She was broke, now living in luxury. Yeah, I bet so. I mean, shit, just yesterday, Farrah sent her. I mean, I can show you all the clip real quick if you'd like to see it. Yes, surcharge is a separate charge, Tina, and Farrah knew that. Pappy, are you meaning to request up, honey?
Hey,
Hi.
her name is Bayou Angel is how you pronounce it.
Okay.
It's Bayou Angel, yeah. And she lives with her mom Courtney in Georgia. And she was broke and now she is really living in a lap of luxury. Her and her mama.
Well, yeah, just what she showed yesterday that Farrah sent her. I was like, holy shit! There was like a Coach purse,
Yeah.
a couple pairs of heels. There was like a pair of heeled boots that were all like rhinestoned out. There was a dress. And then she's like, where should I go to dinner? Like the Mexican restaurant or the Four Seasons. And people were like, Four Seasons. She's like, okay, well, I'm going to need $100 to do that.
Yeah.
And then here you got Farrah just like dropping gifts on her left and fucking right. And Farrah, by that time, there was people making comments in the chat about Farrah. And Farrah said, oh, my haters are in here. And she said, I'm gifting her with the money I made off Medicube. I didn't turn that money, or I didn't cash that in. I just made it into coins. You can't do that. Okay?
Right.
You can't do that.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's Bayou Angel, and she's been on for years. I started following her. I've been on TikTok like 4 years already, or something, 3 years. And I started following her like when I first got on, and she had just gotten out of jail for something, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't nothing serious. But yeah, Bayou Angel, that's her name.
Yeah. I thought it was bougie because of the way that it's spelled. But yeah, it was wild because I got out of MJ's live yesterday and somebody said, they text me and they said, hey, OG, what is Farrah's name on the app? They said, because if it's what I think, I have something to tell you. And so I told them what her name was on the app, and they said, holy shit, girl. They were like, go to this live and watch it. And I did. And keep in mind, they also sent me clips, but I did go and watch it, and I was kind of shocked because just like the day Mallory was watching Randall, boom,
Right.
it was Farrah.
Right. And that's a hell of a stretch, you know what I mean? From one side of TikTok to the other for Farrah, because Randall is more a messy talk, from what I understand. So.
Yeah, now keep in mind, like, when Farrah was around me, like she would send me lives, right? Like there was this guy named Bill Buss, I think it was, and we got a message, Farrah needs help. We went in there and Farrah was on mute, but according to Farrah, they were attacking her. So I did. I went in there and I was like, who's fucking with Farrah? Yeah, flip. I don't know. It's just crazy. I will say this too. Somebody did tell me that people in that Discord finally admitted to Monster that yes, they watched the 5150 in the videos, but they did it so they could figure out how to protect her. Bullshit.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any kind of sense whatsoever, even in the upside down. I swear to God. These people are so nuts. Jesus Christ.
People have been going at each other for years. Yeah, see, Trash, I didn't know anything about these people. I knew about the Bill Bless guy because of the night that Farrah sent it to us. I didn't know about the Randall dude at all until Mel brought that out. And then, like I said, I got out of MJ's box yesterday, and somebody asked what her Farrah's TikTok name was, and then they told me about it, and so sure enough, like, and then what was wild is Farrah told them in the chat, this girl saying that I was asking her for Ozempic. I'm a size 4 jeans. Bitch, why would I be on Ozempic? I'm 5'10", like 135 pounds. Always
You're
have been.
hella thin. Yeah, you're hella thin. And plus, with Lyme, you can't even take things like that. So that's a silly thing to say. It really is to me. The ignorance is really just thick sometimes.
But you know what's weird to me? I'm gonna show this. Poppy, I don't know if you want to be on the box or not, honey. Like yada yada yada. Are people really not smart enough to go do their own research? Because unless she's taken it down, Farrah had this posted on her own TikTok.
I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that on her TikTok.
Yeah. So, and here I'll show this again just in case. Well, hello, Miss Miam. Did you come see Nana? Hi. Hi. Did you come to see me? We say hi.
Oh, little baby.
She is like, she's the one that, I might have to take the green screen off. She's the one that gets out. She's like the ringleader of them all. Huh? Aren't you? Yes. And then her
Little
comes
bitty
running over
thing.
here. Her comes running over here and tries to crawl up my leg. And if my leg goes down, her will pull on Nana's blanket until I wet her up. Huh? Yes. Yes. Yes.
So cute. So cute.
I know it's gonna be sad because they're gonna be gone in a couple weeks.
Aww.
Pictures constantly of them, and her's gonna be spoiled.
I've done that. We had boxers for a very long time, and so people would want it from us and from all over the place, and we would get pictures. I have pictures. I have all kinds of stuff in a file in my phone.
Yep.
It's so cute when you catch up with them.
I get pictures
To see how
constantly.
they're doing. Well, actually, I better get down because it is my mom's birthday, and I'm gonna go eat. So have a great night. I'll be here in the comments.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
Bye.
I'll tell Mom's happy birthday.
Oh, I will.
Thumb Thug and our dogs are so spoiled. So spoiled. She is a love bug. I used to have a boxer. What doing? What doing? Huh? What you doing? You're getting a little risky there, ma'am. You're getting a little risky. Yeah, Peanut. She's a teacup chihuahua. What doing? Huh? You're so cute. I literally, we have a California king, and the other night I brought them all into, to my bed to lay with me and play. I do want to apologize to people that are being caught in the crossfires of this shit that have mutual friends, like between Monster and I. It's pretty fucking bad too because, like, in Amanda's live today, I didn't even say a word. I'm not dumb. You motherfuckers are going into lives where you know that I generally sit. Okay? I know what you're doing. And it's pretty fucked up. And then I was in Mallory's live today, and Monster came in there making her fucking comments, and I just said to her, "Can you leave our mutual friends out of it? If you have a problem with me, you have a problem with me." But I'm confused, Monster, because you didn't even go this hard after T or your friend Dora. And I'm also confused at how you're sitting with Florida Man. What you're trying to say, I'm dangerous. The fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? And you know what's crazy? Is I was going through my mental health shit, but I was checking on you constantly. Oh, it's her black and white new face. Oof. She's so funny. But what are you doing? They're sitting here. Hello. So, Cindy, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The bitch made a comment something about me box hopping like Dora. Excuse me. First of all, I have only been going on platforms that I was going on before any of this shit started. And then, to be honest with you, I've not even been going on some of them because I don't want to bring shit to my friends' platforms. But I will say this. You can't say fuck shit to me about fucking MJ when MJ and Mallory are two people that have fucking stood and took the fucking bullshit to fucking defend what was right. I have some fucking friends off this app, that I've met on this app that will say that I talked to off the app, and they're like, don't give them anything. Or they'll say, you know what, go live and show that. And I value my friends' opinions. Right, Mel. And that's why in your live today, when she started saying shit to me, or about me, I said, can you leave our mutual friends out of it? Because I sure as fuck ain't gonna say to Mallory, you have to pick Monster or me. I appreciate that, Tina. More than you know. Because I guess my question is, if you don't stand for what's right, what the fuck do you really stand for? No, and I get that, Mel, and that's why that was the only thing that I said is, don't get our mutual friends involved. If you have a problem with me, you have a problem with me. And then I'm gonna tell y'all right now, she's gonna be giving y'all a choice as of tonight, because she already fucking said it. If y'all don't block me after tonight or don't like me after tonight, then block her. Which I think is fucking sad, you pick me bitch. Isn't it you, Flower Boy, that told everybody, sit and watch, ask questions. I'll never tell anybody where they can and can't sit. Decide for yourself. Get both sides of the story. Weird. I don't understand how I don't get that either. I agree, Supernova. And that's the thing from jump of this. I came on, I said if y'all want to believe it, run with it, add to it. But please block me. I know it's so fucking scripted. I mean, guilty. If you want to block me tonight, feel free. I know you won't, but hey, can we play nice? Holy crap, man. Those little fur balls get vicious. Baby, Araya, come over here. Let them play. They are breezy. Normally they start at like 3:34 in the morning. It's crazy. Right, Tina? But again, do you see me going live exposing my text conversations? Because I could. Bougie, I could lay all your shit out there. Or man, I could lay all your shit out there. Everybody that I talk to. You know why I'm not? Because I've always said to y'all behind the fucking scenes, I won't expose your shit. Don't lie on me. If you lie on me, it's gonna force me to show shit. Absolutely. Just like me showing the screenshot tonight of the whole hospital and baby thing. Just like me showing fucking Bougie's text with me tonight. Because you're lying to Monster. I mean, would you like to see the text where Bougie, you're the one that told me, don't worry, Monster and FM are gonna have a falling out. Don't let that account up. I'm not Megan's mod. I don't think they meant to request. Any of the mod accounts that are under fucking cover because of all this bullshit, they will not box up. We don't want any of them to box up. Pretty fucking bad when we have to say, hey, change your name so that y'all don't get drug. I've literally asked for people to stay out of my boxes so they don't get drug. Exactly, Tina. I really dislike the TikTok banner stating who sends TikTok banners to people. It's done that for a long time. I have not 19. No, I haven't yet. Hey, you guys be nice to each other. The puppy's already fighting. You guys don't need to be fighting too. You know she's gonna come lay down next to me. There's room for both of you. No, actually, I haven't. Um, we could. Before I end my live, we'll do the advent calendar. And you know what's kind of like a kick right in the gut? Monster, I know you were never truly my friend. You know how I know? You've not come talk to me at all. You've not come and talked to me at all. You sent me a half-assed text. I responded the day after all this started, and that was that. After that, you fucking ran with it. Mush. You claim to be about integrity, bro. How can you sit there and fucking lie to Monster? And I have a feeling if I do some more digging in my text threads, I feel like I text Mittens and told Mittens, don't come in the Discord right now. Bougie's showing this shit because I know some of it was triggers to Mittens. Supernova, it surprised me. You know why it surprises me? Because I know a little bit about Mush off this app. Oh, also, your big one last night of you guys being like, oh, she asked, do you want to play a game? Yeah. So, truth be told, and I don't give a fuck, when it, I think it was only Mush, I could be wrong, but Smash's platform paid to drop Mush one night. I sent Mush that money. Sure did. Absolutely did. The fuck, dude. So I'm a bad person because I sent the money to the person that got fucking dropped? Of course, River. Of course they're not going to acknowledge it. Could have kept that fucking money. Nope. I sent it to the people that got dropped. I didn't keep not a fucking penny of it. Hey, baby. But you know what, Mush? It's also fuck you for lying on fucking Breezy. And if I'm wrong about this, I'll admit it, or I'll own it. But from everything that I was told, you were the one that was running around telling people that Breezy had bills on her fucking Amazon wish list. I will, I'll do a search tonight in my text thread because I swore I had text Mittens and told her not to come in the Discord because Bougie was showing that shit. Shit, there was something else. Oh, how come they just highlighted that screenshot that I put in the Discord? Like they made it pop up so that you couldn't see the other text with it. Why? Why? Strategically, girl, same. See, I could say it today. Exactly, narrative flip. Definitely 19. I think it was just sometimes when, like when you have Lyme and stuff and you're stressed or not sleeping or whatever, you have a harder time, um, oh, a harder time. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. Are you sleepy? You ready to tell now you tired? Yeah, she is. You ready to tell now you tired? Yeah, River. She's she's literally like the Hellraiser of the group. They have not named her yet, which they got one from our other litter and they did name her quite early when they had her, but this one they've not named yet. Yes, 5 I will. I don't know. This shit sucks. It sucks for many different reasons. You know, it sucks because here, Miss Ma'am, come snuggle up with your mama. Here, snuggle up right there. Where's your mama and your auntie? There you go. It sucks because I thought Farrah was a friend. You know, I spent a lot of time, you know, about our kids, our families. So there was, you know, one loss on top of all the other bullshit. Monster. And what's really fucked up is that people used to tell me all the time, like, she's only about herself, she's only about herself, it's all me, me, me. And I would watch like those videos that like the T pages would post about Monster, and um, I never seen it. Um, and you know how they say you can't see something until you step away? Hi, Justina. Until you step away and then like everything becomes clear to you. That's the truth. It's loud about your friend T that you had. No. Araya, don't bite her. Baby did nothing to you. No. Um, that's very weird to me. So, I truly fucking believe, Monster, that it's more or less because you just want to fucking jump on a hate train, bitch. And Monster has to be the loudest one of them all. Get Monster if I went and got a hold of Sassy Virgo and them and became friends with them. Muted? You guys can't hear me? You guys hear me now? I don't know who you are requesting a box. Cause I don't know. It's just fucking weird to me. It could be because I had my phone on the blanket. Hold up. Oh wait. That's not. Didn't I ask this before? Is that Lucid as in AKA Tiffany? Sir, please quit requesting a box. I don't know who you are. Snark already got blocked out of here, and so did one of her friends. I mean, we can play. We can have a whole block of hoe party. I just get as long as she doesn't try to eat. Definitely letting you out the pasture. Because I'm just done. I'm done. You guys have no fucking clue how mentally exhausting it is trying to defend yourself against fucking lies 24/7 for fucking months. Just for people to be like, oh, damn, I'm sorry, OG. You were telling the truth the whole time. Nah, Cass, you don't get an Uber. But I will tell you, Cass, you're sitting with some fake ass bitches. I love you, girl, but why would it be necessary to include the teacups? Genuine question, not hate. Who are teacups? What's teacups? Like when I go on mute? Or when I go on, like, to check a message or something? It just automatically happens. This is for everybody. No, what? That's your very one friends. Oh, I didn't know that's what they're called. No, I'm saying, so I don't want to include them, right? I'm just asking Monster how she would like it if instead of me coming to her as a fucking friend that we were supposed to be, say Sassy or one of them came to me and told me shit, and instead of talking to her, right? Instead of fucking talking to Monster, I just ran with whatever they told me. Because per Monster's words to somebody yesterday, I was supposed to be her best friend. I don't know about y'all, but I just don't kick my best friends to the curb and believe everything I fucking hear. Yeah, Monster sat with them at one point. I guess they were the ones that, like, brought a bunch of stuff out about Monster. That's why I didn't cover that picture in the text, the fucking screenshot that I posted in the Discord, because it has Sassy Virgo's picture on it. So clearly that was posted on her page. Hey Mush, I'm sure you're sitting in that Discord with them watching right now. Why don't you come box up, bro? Guilty as sin, that's not a lie. I sent Mush money. Yeah, the drop money. I was paid to drop Mush one day, and I sent Mush that money. Who's keep looking? Justina, she won't have a conversation with me. She just believed what the fuck they said and ran with it. Now she's made it very clear she's out to destroy me. Okay, keep looking. I didn't know if maybe you were Mush. I was gonna let you up. What will I do? Someone wanna coddle and spoil me? Yep. You can send them right the fuck on out. Right on out. 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Cass, don't do that. MJ's my people. Can we normalize, like, having respect for somebody that may be friends with somebody that you may not like? And I'm not just talking about you, Cass. I'm talking in general. Like, if I'm cool with somebody, right, and you may not like them, and you come on my platform, can we be, can we respect the fact that, like, I may be friends with someone you may not like? Yeah, double E be an adult, yeah. There's people that come into some of my friends' lives that I may not care for, but I still keep it cool in there. Because sometimes what people don't realize is that by coming in and saying some fuck shit, you're putting a person that's friends with both sides in the middle. Hence why there's some platforms that I don't go on right now. And it's not because I'm not cool with that person anymore. It's just because I know that person don't want to get in the middle of it. It's pretty fucking sad that once again on this app, I'm not going on friends' platforms because they're afraid of fucking getting the heat brought to them. Yeah, 5. So if people can't come in here and respect who the fuck I'm friends with, then don't come in here. If I have enough respect to come to your platform and not fucking say shit about your people that I don't like, then I feel like everybody should have enough respect to do it for me too. Yep, they can be.
They dragging me in your chat, girl?
I don't know. I've been kind of like, like I've been peeping. I just seen Cass said you were a crybaby, and I said, no, don't do that. MJ's my people. Um, and it's not like my comment wasn't just about you. It's just in general. Like, it drives me fucking nuts because I have enough respect to go. For instance, you know, I don't fuck with FWA. You know that.
Yeah, no.
I
Yeah,
still
for
come
sure.
on your platform, and when FWA is in there, like even the one day I seen her making sideways comments to me, I just fucking let it go because it's your platform. So what I was saying was, you know, can we normalize? And I didn't mean just about you or your platform. I'm just saying, like in general, normalize the fact that some people may not be cool with the people I'm cool with, and I may not be cool with the people they're cool with. But when you come on our platforms, still keep it respectful.
Yeah, listen, they call me a crybaby everywhere. One of these days I might go live and cry for them, but that might be a cold day in hell.
I was gonna say I don't ever see that for. I see hell freezing before I see you going live crying.
Yeah, who was saying it? I don't even think I know who. You said Cass?
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to remember her name on here.
I don't even know if I know who that is.
Yeah, and I didn't think y'all had beef. Like Cass is my friend off the app. Like I didn't. Oh, she's there. She is. She's on her other account. What? Yeah, Cass. What issue do you have with MJ? Because I didn't even think y'all had issues.
Yeah, I don't even think I know who that is, to be honest.
Cassandra.
I don't know.
All right. So, girl, why'd you call her a crybaby then? The fuck? Cass, are you in here just trolling, bitch? She does that. She will just troll the troll. I got blocked for speaking to Smash. What? What, on MJ's platform? Yeah, I know you talk shit. That's Cass likes to talk shit. Cass don't take this app seriously. She said, "My bad, MJ." Cass don't take this app seriously. Let me tell you, this bitch will call me and be like, "OG, do not let this shit get to you. Troll them motherfuckers." Smash was talking smack on MJ's platform. Look, MJ, don't block me. Wait, what? Look, MJ, unblock me. Unblock you?
Not if you're a troll talking shit in the chat. No, we keep them blocked all day. I ain't got no beef with you, but
She says
we keep.
unblock me. Got you. Okay, I was like, bun block me.
Wait, I don't even know if I've seen this page. This page isn't even blocked. It says follow.
It might be her main. Yeah, she does got
Girl,
accounts for
you
days.
got enough pages, girl. Yeah, you got accounts for days. You're good.
Cass cracks me the fuck up because that bitch has hella accounts.
Okay, so it was the other day, and her and Smash were in the comments arguing back and forth.
Oh, I
and the
remember
mods had
now.
given like a couple warnings and it didn't stop, so they ended up getting blocked. But the account, like, I don't know what the at is, but her other account that got blocked says savage as fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, is that the one that told Smash to go worry about her cat when Smash said that her cat was
I
not doing very well?
believe so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Because see, I will say this.
I
Oh
think.
damn, Cass, you said that?
Yeah. Yeah, that was her. Yep, I remember that comment because I'm actually, it wasn't even my mods, I don't think. I blocked her, or we blocked her at the same time because I saw that and was like, yeah, nope. Because
All right, I'm a
Smash
hog
was
down. I was fighting for my life in the comments.
yeah, no, Smash was expressing that, and I don't know, my thing about that is just whether we like somebody or not, you know, especially I mean, my cat, if something was going on with my cat, I would be, well, probably wouldn't be on the app because I would be devastated. But I don't know. To me, that shit's just distasteful and heartless, you know, my opinion.
Well, and I
Um,
will say that I do know, because I did talk to Smash yesterday, and that bitch knows too. Like, I like to video chat, and she was like, "Girl, I can't FaceTime today." She was upset as fuck about her cat, and
yeah.
I
And
can
she
feel
said,
that because my dogs are my kids.
yeah, no, and to me, that's not trolling. That's just taking a low blow, you know, empty hearted ass dig, in my opinion, whether I like somebody or not. But that's just, in my opinion, and that's just something that I don't run around the app. I don't run around the app acting like that, whether I like somebody or not. So yeah, I do remember that comment, and that's exactly why she got blocked. But I guess so. The moral of the story is, it turns out I'm actually not the crybaby. She is, because she got blocked from my platform. Yeah, I'll bring Kleenex.
Because this is just too cute not to share. They're all laid out. They've been running amok all night, so that's Baby. That's one of the puppies, and then that's Araya over there. I know. There's a little pudgy bitty. They did a pudgy bitty. And they're snoring. Do you guys hear that? Yeah, I'm not cool with people speaking on kids either, Cass. But I know you, and I know you generally playfully troll, and that's cool. But I also know that no, that's one of babies. I know that you don't. Um, you, I know how you are with your animals too, and I know that if someone says some shit about one of your animals, it wouldn't be okay either. But that's where I go back into the whole like, if you come on someone's platform that is friends with someone that you don't like, and I'm not saying this directly at you, Cass, I'm saying it just in a general, right? Um, normalize fucking being okay on somebody's platform. I know you see that. Well, she was trying to, she fell asleep on my hip, and then I had to stand up. And so she laid by Baby, and she was trying to feed off Baby, and Baby kept jumping because of her teeth. And then I look over, and they're all just sprawled out. Hi, Nikki. Flip, actually, I should open this advent calendar before I ship out your Christmas present, because I have a funny feeling that I probably will have duplicates of things in it. Yeah, and I gotta give credit to the goats too, because they most definitely stepped the fuck up and was like, bitch, we're here. Where you need us, what help you need. Izzy, um, the Beatles sent me their big advent calendar. Strategically, girl, I go through that shit too, especially when they have me on steroids for being sick. I'll like cry, laugh, and want to smash something all at the same time. You're freezing. Come in from the pasture. You know, for a hot second, I thought about getting off the fucking app, right? I did. I thought about deleting my accounts earlier. And then I thought to myself, no, fuck you motherfuckers. Because that's what you want. Both Monster and Florida Man have made it clear that that is what they're trying to do to me. It's supposed to be almost 60 by the end of next week. Girl, what? I appreciate that 5. Hold on. Let me look at the weather, because what? Not here is not here. Wait, who's saying something about Animal? Yeah, Animal's been off the fucking app. Who's saying something about Animal? Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. Yeah, who the fuck said something about Animal? Also, I did get told that Monster made a comment that said, does Animal know where you're sitting? How would Animal... Animal is not my old man, okay? Animal's not my old man. But the first thing you motherfuckers do when something happens is start calling fucking CPS, APS, DPS, going after his fucking wife. So I get it. Right, Izzy? Yeah, I miss HJ too. I appreciate that, Brittany. Yeah, I mean, Animal's been my friend through and through. I've literally, like, got up and... Shit, I fucking had to eat crow and apologize to Cherry. Because fucking... I was defending Animal. Got up in a box and was like, bitch, I'll put all your shit out there. I would have never done it. But I'm tired of every time someone's got a problem with me, they go after people that are close to me. You can't hear me again? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I can. Find on my end, I can. Oh, that could be. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this filter is sometimes the mouth moves and I'm not even talking. Just like every once in a while, the head will start going like this. And I'm not even moving my head. I know, Brittany. I'm talking right now. I wasn't talking a second ago. I was rubbing my eye. And yeah, that's true, Brittany. Every time an accusation gets thrown on me, I show receipts to counteract their lies. So what do? They go offline for 4 or 5 hours and make more receipts and come back. Stop fucking faking receipts, motherfucker. Florida man. Remember, you're the one that made it very clear that you will take voice clips and clip them together to make somebody sound horrible. Remember? You. That's why when I screen recorded my chats with Bougie to you, I didn't send in the voice clips. Remember that phone call with Shannon? And I don't even like Shannon that you did. You went ahead and clipped that and pieced that together. Remember? Oh, not kinda wrong, Supernova. It's wrong. He played a clip last night and you could clearly tell the voice kept changing. Oh, really? See, I've not listened to, any of his lives. I don't care to. And also, Malibu, I'm sure you're window licking. You wanted to talk to me last night, when I came up into Smash's box, and I was up there on a different subject. Why don't you go ahead and come in now, since you wanted to talk to me so bad? And I still stand on the same shit. That's Smashley's platform, not yours. But I see you had to hurry up and drop me. No, Pink Lady, I shouldn't see, because I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Do you notice that weirdos making fucking weird ass fucking memes? Right, but she doesn't get involved in anything. And you know what? I respected Smash because yesterday when I talked to Smash, she said the shit between me and Malibu is between me and Malibu, and I said I can respect that. She said it's something y'all need to talk about. I can respect that. But before I even went into Smash's live last night, I was listening through the phone on with somebody else, and I text Smash and was like, "Can I come in hot?" Because I was listening to the bullshit that Monster was spewing. And she was like, "Sure." And I got up in a box, and Malibu was making her little snide-ass comments. Malibu, did you forget that you sat with Florida Man at one point in time? So you ain't no different, girl. You sat there too. And I appreciate that, Trash. I agree with that, 19. And I think Malibu is jealous. I think she's jealous of certain people coming back around Smash. But I do respect Smash in saying that, the issues between me and Malibu are between me and Malibu. Yep. But my thing is, I clearly said, no, I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. And she's like, then get out of the fucking box. I said, this ain't your platform, it's Smashley's. I'll get out of the box. I said, this ain't your platform, it's Smashley's. And so then she dropped me. People were like, good job for sticking up for yourself, Malibu. No, Malibu, you're not gonna fucking walk on me. You lied on me. You jumped up in Petty's fucking box last year claiming you got scammed over Nikki's whole fucking Thanksgiving thing. Nobody asked you to donate, girl. You're another one. No one asked you to donate. You're the one that fucking wanted to. And I didn't even know you said you wanted to. When we were having the phone call talking about getting Nikki's Thanksgiving shit, someone said Malibu wanted to be a part of it. So I text you. If Smash said you were welcome, why did she think it was okay to drop you? I don't know. Hey, Don. Because she thinks she runs Smashly's fucking platform. I've been saying this even before Smash and I became cool again. And I ain't saying shit bad on Smash because Malibu is not Smash. Lime Jello, yeah, I thought the same thing too. And somebody else even texted me that last night. Fucking weirdo. Somebody's comments got filtered. Yeah, 3. Yep. Yep. The goats are all still in here, honey. Yeah. Well, and you know what got me is I remember one night her saying something about like people on the app sexualize her. But then do I want to laugh? Yeah. Hold on one second, y'all. The fuck up. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. I'm like, what's your name from Monsters Inc? Always watching. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. They said, what the fuck? I know you guys could hear it, but you can't see it. So hold on. Chris just said, do you want to laugh? And he handed me his phone. Florida Man action figure playset. Stout, red bearded, and ready to go viral. Each set packs a slide door minivan, a thick stack of purloin trading cards, police scanner, snack bag, and his phone streaming TikTok live while he's on the run. Meet the new Florida Man action figure playset. Stout, red bearded, and ready to go viral. Each set packs a slide door minivan, a thick stack of purloin trading cards, police scanner, snack bag, and his phone streaming TikTok live while he's on the run. Meet the new Florida Man action figure playset. Stout, red bearded, and ready to go viral. Each set packs a slide door minivan, a thick stack of purloin trading cards, police scanner, snack bag, and his phone streaming TikTok live while he's on the run. Meet the new Florida Man action figure playset. Stout, red bearded, and ready to go viral. Each set packs a slide door minivan. I don't know, the clothes look a little bit too nice. Even his doll is ugly, someone said. Listen, I don't know how to do all that AI crap. I wish I did. Oh wait, I must have missed it because I seen someone say. You have an IT guy? That's what I need. It's missing the security shirt, right? And the claw machine. I'll tell you something. What's funny though? So Chris and I took the girls shopping for homecoming, to get their dresses, and as we were walking out, we see a guy attending to the claw machine by the mall exit, and Chris and I both just looked at each other and started laughing. I'm gonna open that advent calendar in just a second. Oh, I didn't know that, Supernova. That's why I think it's fucking hilarious that it said that like I alter receipts or I alter videos or voice memo. Look, no, nope, I ain't altering shit. I don't fucking know how. When we had the bar and grill, I had somebody make flyers for us because I didn't even know how to do that. I've seen you come in and out, Lala. You know you can talk in here, right? Oh no, Supernova. Yeah, I know, honey. I'm just saying, like, because I've heard a couple times. Oh, geez, altered messages. No, the fuck I haven't, because I don't know how. Don't know how. And anybody that truly knows me knows that I wouldn't fucking know how. I didn't just me. I haven't looked. Normally they send me like the Valentine's PR box and everything. I did see their Valentine's set this year. Um, I love how you hardly move on live, but they claim you are dashing and dancing. That's funny. I didn't really even know that I moved on live. Um, but so from what I seen of their PR Valentine's box this year, it kind of looks like exactly the same shit from last year, just in a different packaging. It's like when I open this advent calendar, I will put the shopping cart below, in case you want to get it. Beatles did send me a TikTok coupon link, for anybody like who wanted to order it, while I show it. And I think there's like a hella discount on it. It's normally like 200 bucks. I think you can get it for like 60 something. You guys will have to tell me when I put the coupon thingy up there, or the cart thingy up there. I think if I want to go up on the island and open it, or open it right here. I can open it right here. I'll use my phone stand. I am Jay's IT guy. It is. I'm about to start opening it. I probably could have slept all day just because I haven't been feeling good. But I was supposed to go to my in-laws' Christmas party today. I did not go. Chris and the kids went. Hold on. You know, my in-law that last time Mittens and I went round. It's a big mother trucking box. Hang on, y'all. And then we need to get set up. I went to Paris for Christmas. I don't think I ever, like, I'm all about warm places. Isn't Paris cold? You scratched your heads too? Yeah, I would have too. I have 2 Vetsy PR boxes too that I haven't opened, and then Double Rhythm sent me their Glass Aurora set as well. Let's see. This box is big and heavy. Let me get it out of the... Good Lord. Hold on. Holy goodness. Hold on. It comes in like a big... I'll show y'all, hold on. It is big. Holy crap. They're huge. And it comes in like this big dust bag. Big old dust bag. Can't even get all of it in the camera because it like opens. It's 2 different sides. I know. It is a pretty box. Well, it's got drawers. Drawers in it. Okay. Trying to figure out how I can do this to where you guys can see. Good Lord, that's heavy. She's a heavy beast. That's gonna fall. Okay, now I'm just knocking everything off the coffee table. Okay, hold on. Where's 1? 8, 5, 4, 6, 23, 14. Where is 1 so I know where to start? Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to find 1, y'all. Is Flip in here? Because I know she's been waiting for this. Oh, there's 1. There's 1 right here. Flip Flap, are you in here? bracelet. Hold on, yeah. It is really pretty. Okay. Was Lala talking to me? Yeah, I've seen Lala come in and out a couple times. What was she talking to me? Doesn't surprise me, but... Oh, that's pretty. So this is number 1. This is Merry Christmas. Is Flip in here yet? I'm here. Okay. So this is number 1. So I took it out of this drawer. Ew. It's ornaments, I think probably for this here mini tree. That's a pretty box though. That's a really pretty box. I don't know if you guys can like see like the glistening of it. Okay, so that was 1. Where's 2? Here's 2. I know about wrinkles. So the packaging is definitely on point. I will say they did really good in packaging. Oh, this must be a red cat eye. Cause is this a magnet? Yeah, that's a magnet. Babe, will you turn on the overhead light? There you go. Okay. That's pretty. And it's a cat eye. I know, 1992. I can't wait to see it with the, on the nail with the cat eye. I can do all types of different cat eye designs. This packaging is definitely great. So that was 2. Where's 3? Oh, 3 is this big one. Is it 5? I'll have to look. Another one of the pre-boxes. So I like watching other people open the advent calendars. This guy got, was it Gucci? He paid like $1,000 for an advent calendar. They didn't send him a PR, he paid for it. And I'd have been so disappointed. He was disappointed too. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in this one. Dior, yeah, River. Kate, thank you. It was Dior. Oh, well, that's cute. If you guys seen my key ring, you'd be like, holy shit, OG, don't put any more on there. That is super cute. A little wristlet for my keys. Shit, I just got a box. That is really cute. This thing is heavy on my leg. My key ring is massive. That's cute too. little Christmas door hanger belt thingy jigger. River, I'll show you my keys when I get done. I know. Thankfully, my Jeep doesn't require, it's a push start. Thank God, because when you guys see my keys, you're gonna be like, holy shit. Aww, a little beetle stocking. A little beetle stocking. Okay, so what number was this? 3. So where's 4? Okay, so far, we've only had one nail product. Ooh, that looks like a pretty color. That's a cat eye too. Ooh, that is. I actually have a chrome chameleon like this. Do you guys see that? That's really pretty. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot I was gonna, hold on. I was going to add, because they gave me coupons for when I show it. Mm. Okay, do you guys see a shopping cart down there? Okay, I don't know how much it is. Like, it doesn't show me on my side. But they said that when they sent it, they said that it's discounted during the time that I'm showing it. How long do you think it'll take me to do 20 sets of nails? Chick with bling on 10 sets. So bling on 10 sets, 20 sets. What length and style? And are they pre-shaped or do you have to shape? I remember that was 4. Where's 5? That's 15. 3, 7, 5. 5 is this big one over here. 139. 25.99. They didn't tell me like what they were marking it down to. It's 139. Someone's saying it's 139. I know it was originally like 200 or 2 something. Okay, this is cute. It's a little bag with all different brushes, a palette, and a brush stand. There's several different ones. coupons a separate price or different prices? Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me. Normally when Beatles gives us a coupon code for one, generally, when we're showing them, they'll give coupon codes for all their other ones at the same time. I know this one was generally 2 something. That was 5. Where's 6? Okay. Why can we not put the numbers in order? 6 is over here. Okay, drop. This is another cat eye. $2.99 on sale for $139. Okay, so that is a hell of a discount. $300 and it's on sale for $139. Ooh, that's pretty. And it is a cat eye. Girl, it was saying $2.99. Girl, this was a $299 calendar. That is an amazing deal. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if it's on sale for $139, it is. It definitely is, because it was a $300 freaking product. Six. Okay, 7 is right here. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's heavy. The packaging is on point. I think the way that I have it sitting is making it hurt for me. Oh, I got the golden ticket. Oh shit. Okay, who is interested in ordering this? So I got the golden ticket. Obviously, I'm not going to order this again because I already have it. If you're interested in ordering it out of my TikTok shop, send me a message and I'll give you. This says congratulations, you won 35% off discount code for the Beatles official TikTok shop. Go to the profile, tap the shop button, add any products you love to your cart, and proceed to checkout. On checkout page, tap deals, select apply promo code, enter this code. So just message me, inbox me, and if you're serious about ordering it, and I will give you the code. Because I obviously am not gonna order another one. 7. Alright, where's 8? 8's up here. There's a couple things in 8. So there's this. Oh, there's like a little file, some nail clippers, cuticle pushers. Oh shit, Cass, back to your question. So I know I can knock out 20 sets of nails in like a day and a half, depending on what all I'm doing. Did this fall out of there? Because why is this just randomly laying down here? I feel like this fell out of this. It can be used in any Beatles products, girl, not just a calendar. Oh, can it? Yeah, but yeah, it's supposed to go in here. There's an open slot. Yeah, but Flip, if someone wants to order this, because I am an affiliate with Beatles, I already get really good discounts on their stuff, so I don't mind giving somebody else the coupon. Oh, I always need these. That's a brush. Good. I use it for different things. Like I have one for like if I do glitter or sugar nails. I have one for like wiping any dust off. Okay, hold on 1 second, 5. I'm going to unmod you and then remod you. I think Mel had this issue with somebody in her live earlier. Okay, try that. And hold on one second. Wrong. If somebody comes into my room that you guys have seen out on the streets talking shit about me, or that you know that they're not good people or people that should be in here, block them. You don't have to text me. You don't have to ask me. Now, with that being said, please don't just block people because you have a personal vendetta against them. But like, I just got a text from somebody. Hey, Miss Mayhem. I just got a text from one of the mods about somebody, and I've seen that name before. If I've modded you, that means that I trust you. And I'm not going to question, you know, I mean, obviously, if it's somebody I'm cool with and all of a sudden they're blocked, I'm going to ask why. But otherwise, a lot of people are out on the TikTok, a lot of my mods are out on the TikTok streets more than I am. Right. Yeah, so, I mean, I trust, I trust you guys. Alright, so we're on 9. 9's over here. That's the box. Like I said, their packaging is on point. Look at that box. You guys, I don't think your powers still aren't working. I just unmodded you and remodded you. I always look because I got this right here. It's from, I talk too much with my damn forehead. That's my what the fuck. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, it's broke. Whatever it is. It lights up. Oh, I'm sad. It's broke. There must not be batteries in it. Oh, there's not. It lights up so that these like little reindeers and lights light up. And these are essential oils. And then these are little rocks. So I'm assuming you put the essential oils on the rocks and you put them in here. Mine's broken. So I'm going to have to reach out to Beals and let them know that it's broken. That's another thing I will say about Beatles. They are really good when it comes to customer care with stuff like that. You know, I think it's fucking hilarious. We had over 200 people in here earlier when I was speaking on drama. I know the numbers are dwindling down because I'm not speaking on drama, which is fine. I'd rather have 10 solid motherfuckers in here than 200 fake motherfuckers. 9. Where is 10? Oh, here's 10. 10 is this big one. Right. Ooh, it's got another one of these pretty boxes. I am not a gold person, but I'm telling you, these boxes are so pretty. Listen, if you get a Christmas gift next year for me, it's in one of these boxes, mind your business. I just think these boxes are really pretty. Yeah, Kimbo, it's the, Beatles sent me their, 2025 Advent calendar. If anybody's interested in getting the Advent calendar, I do have it pinned down here with a couple other, there's other Beatles stuff in there. People are saying Beatles gives us a coupon or like a discount during the time we're showing this. So if there's anything you want, grab it while we're showing this. Yeah, the packaging is on point. Okay. I do a lot of Gel X nails. I'm here for this. It is a flash cure lamp light. Okay. I think it's got to be charged. She needs to be charged. Like that. It's got a heavy base too to keep it up. I'll tell y'all right now, just from what we've pulled out so far, it's literally the price. If you added up what we've pulled out so far, it'd be the price of what this whole thing is for. These boxes are so damn pretty. Look, I'm a sucker for shiny things. Sensor Smart Nail Lamp. Oh, so it's got a sensor in it. That means you don't have to keep clicking the button to cure things. Yeah, Brittany, I use a lot of their products. I have a lot of their collections. Betsy is one that I've been doing a lot lately too. Okay, that was 10. Where's 11? I feel like we're on a hunt to find these numbers right here. It's got another little pretty box on it. Another little pretty box. I can't get over how pretty these boxes are. I feel like on camera you can't. I feel like on camera you can't like see the full effect, you know. Oh, I think this is a top coat and a base coat. A foundation gel. A top coat. So top and base coat. And I think it's cute how they did the bottles Christmas colors. A red and a green. Okay. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta like adjust my legs for a minute because my one leg is falling asleep from holding the advent calendar. I said next year if somebody gets a Christmas gift in these boxes, mind your business. They're pretty. I know. You know what's funny? Mayhem is that I still have not ordered. I've been using all my other top coats. I've not ordered the set that I really like the most. What number did we just do, you guys? 11? I feel like it was 11. Yep, it was 11. Okay, so 12 is 12's up here. 12 is another little bag. It looks like 12 is going to be... Oh! Hopefully 12 is not going to be a broken polish. Yeah, the press-ons that I make, the reusable press-ons, I do all different sizes. I have some clients that I have to use like kids nails on. Okay, this is 12. 12 is, it looks like another cat eye. It's like a pink. I know I need to redo Flip. Flip ordered some press-ons for me, and her one set, which was her Buffalo Bill set, her nail beds, like, are too long. 12, where's 13? So I need to remake her those ones, because I know those were the set she was the most excited about. 13 is right here. Ooh, 13. She's a long, tall one. Beatles Etched X Nail Tips. So it's just some blank nail tips. I would love a cotton candy colored with glitter, short and almond shape. Yeah, just message me, Brittany. You've never tried Beatles? I like Beatles products. 14. I have some like Macart Pro. I've got a lot of nail shit, but it literally goes from like top of the line to like bottom, like indie brands. And if I'm being honest, the indie brands are the ones that I like using the most. I feel like they have the most pigment. Okay, 14. Oh, we got another little pretty box. I gotta save 10 business years for shipping. I don't know how much shipping to Canada is. I should find out. I have to go to the post office to mail out some gifts. Okay. 2-in-1 base and top coat. There's 3 things in this little box. This is regular quick drying polish. So these aren't gels. There's a red and a gold. Those are both pretty though. They're pretty. I don't generally use just regular quick drying polish. There's 14. 15's right above it. Is pig. Is a pigment like vegetables. Pigment is what pigment is what like gives the polish a color. Like I have pigment powders, like glow in the dark pigment powders and stuff. This is a Beatles nail glue. Beatles shellac glue. No, read how I spelled them. Fucking easy. I had to go back and look at that when you said that because I was like, wait, what? Edibles. Alright, what number were we on? We did 15. I think we're on 16 now. 16, where are you? 16's over here. Ooh, 16's another little pretty box. Yeah, I am blonde. There's that. 16's another pretty little box. 2 bottles in it. Beatles glitter top coat. Ooh, this looks pretty. The dogs are wrestling and I'm praying. Ooh. Ooh, this is a top coat. That's a top coat. Like, anybody that knows me knows how much I like glitter. And then this is a builder gel. I know, girl, I'm all about shiny. I'm like, ooh, shiny. This is just a builder gel. I am a sucker for glitter and shiny things. I'm like, ooh, me too. That was 16. So I gotta find 17. 17 is over here. 17 is a little bag. These little bags are nice too. They're like satin or like silky bags. The puppy's like, would you two stop? I'm trying to sleep. Rose, she's trying to sleep. No, stop it. Leave her alone. You guys can fight all you want, but leave her alone. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty gold. And I'm not really a gold person, but that's a pretty gold. It's gold and glittery. That was 17. 18. There we go. Okay. 18's right here. Yeah, it is. I know that's a U color. Ooh. 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 I know. Ooh. That's a glitter. I like that. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Really pretty. 19. Let's find 19. Wait a minute, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. I might give these to small fry. These are for a thing. Hold on. This is 19. Some pre-done up. And shit. Where's 20? Here's 20. 20 is like a weird little awkward shape. Yeah. You just bought those nails? pretty box. What is this? Oh, some Christmas decals. Ooh, some Christmas charms. Not just Christmas, there's crosses in there. There's some chunky charms, some bows, some snowflakes. And then there's chromes. HJ's. Red, green, silver, and gold. That's 20. Okay, so let's find 21. Where is 21? Where are you at, 21? There's 22, there's 5, 12, 13, 15, there's 24, 3, 7, 1, 21, right here. Okay. Ton of chromes. This is 21. 21 is rhinestone glue and 3D sculpted gel. It was 21. The way I'm sitting, it makes it hard to get those back in. Okay, so where's 22? Where's 23? Where's 22? 24, 25. Oh, 22 is right here. Oh yeah, that's right. Flip, you did the Metacube one. How was that? It's another cat eye. Oh, that's a pretty color. You're gonna like this color. It's like a bronze cat eye. Thank you for your cracker. Flip heard us. Oh, it keeps freezing on you? That's weird. Let me check what internet connection I'm on. Hold on. I just told him if I was going to be instructed, I need to call in for full coverage on it. He said that, when he gets his checks, too about that, drag it off live. Okay. That was 22, right? Yep, so 23. 23 is on here. Yeah, we were wondering about the Metacube calendar, Flip. Cuticle serum. I have my own cuticle nail stuff. My own cuticle nail oil line. Tell Flip to quit playing the game. Quit playing the damn game, Flip. Great, okay. 24. Where's 24? 24 is on here. And 25 must be this here, Christmas tree. they gave you all the ornaments for. Oh, let's see a 25. Ooh, this may be a me color. Pink glittery. Pretty color. So all in all, I would definitely say that it's worth it. Especially with the discount that they give you right now, while we're showing it. Yeah, Brittany, I love that too. Pink and glittery, pink, glitter, black. Those are my colors. The packaging is on point for sure. The whole case right down to the box. Hold on. I mean, it's huge and it's heavy. That's not really off center, it's just the way I'm holding it. I would definitely highly recommend it for sure. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna remove it. I know, please stay. I was shocked. I seen the person do that review. I'm gonna remove the shopping cart. So that I don't get a violation thingy. Yeah, so we were actually talking about that. I don't know if you're in here, when we were talking about it, but I seen a guy, that was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna set this back in this box for now until I'm ready to put everything away.
App's being stupid, so I don't know if my comments are going through, but it keeps freezing on me, so I have to keep going out, coming back in.
That's weird.
I know, because I was sitting there watching and I was like, it's like it was playing and you were opening a box and someone was like, "Oh, that green one is pretty." And I'm like, "Green what? What am I missing? Green what?" And it was because it was like lagging really bad.
Yeah, that's weird that it was lagging. I checked to see which one of our Wi-Fi was connected to, because I know if I connect to the one.
No, I think it's me, because everybody else seemed to have been commenting like when you were opening the stuff, but mine was just behind.
Are you playing your game too? Could it be
No.
because you're on?
It.
Tell you what, this little puppy, she's like, nope, I'm not going back over with the rest of them. I'm just gonna hang out here on the couch. Yeah, I gotta say, like, their packaging and everything. Hey, you guys be nice. Man, them puppies, they get vicious. But yeah, they give green, red.
What are you doing?
She talks and she walks away like we can hear her.
I know, I walked through this. I said they gave green, red, gold. It was green, red, gold, and silver. Chrome powder.
Ooh.
Yeah, the remote for the big light.
Well, I was saying, like, with the Metacube one, it was good. I just wish they would have put like more full-size products in it, but you do get the Mini Booster Pro. So, and that alone was $100, so I think it was worth it.
They have a lot of minis in there.
Yeah, I think you got like the serum. What the hell was it? It was a serum, a face.
Yeah, I know that Dior one, that the guy reviewed. I was shocked because I could see why they'd be pissed. $1,000, and it was like a bunch of mini shit.
Just Brittany, I'm telling you, that Medicube line, it's a really good line.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's cheap, but it actually works because I've had really dark circles under my eyes because I've worn glasses for so long. And since I've been using that Medicube, and I use the pink line, the PDRN line, the dark circles under my eyes have like, it's gotten so much better. Like, obviously it's not completely gone because I don't think it ever will be completely gone. But it's definitely helped a lot. Yes.
I use the blue and the pink line. But see, I started with Medicube, remember, way back when I rebuilt the platform.
Yeah. Definitely take a look. And for the people in Canada, they do have it on Amazon. The only thing is you don't get the bundles on Amazon like you do on the TikTok shop, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Can people in Canada not order off TikTok shop?
No, River was saying she can't order off TikTok shop because she's in Canada. I swear by Medicube, no joke.
Yeah, I remember when they sent me my first bundle to review for them. They sent me the bundle. Remember, I was using it on Chris.
Yeah. I've got the sleep mask on right now.
Do you? I like that pink night mask. 1 second, yeah.
That's what I got on, but it's the, I think they have two. I've got the clear one. You like one or two things that, because I remember I bought the beach waiver. It was not the beach waiver. Assholes. Which I should have known better because the price. But I do have it. One thing I will say that I think was hyped up a little too much. OG, you're the one who told me to buy it, was that Fleur.
The spray?
It smells good, but it doesn't last very long. Unless it's just me. Maybe it's my pH.
I spray it like on my hoodies and stuff. And it, like, I can literally smell. I have a hoodie that I keep on the back of the couch to like throw on when I have to run somewhere real quick. And I can literally throw it on like 2-3 days after I've sprayed it on and still smell it.
Are you not supposed to spray it on your body?
I don't know. I always spray it on my clothes.
Hold on. Let me read the bottle. One moment. Like, maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Jace, I would definitely use a Medicube line. It's in my TikTok storefront. Medicube is really good. Like, they have something for everything. They're not like expensive.
Redness. If you go to the Medicube website, you could take like they have like a quiz that you can take.
Yep.
And you like say what the problem areas you have, and it'll tell you what line. But just make sure you come back to the TikTok shop to buy it.
Yeah, I think honestly, if I remember correctly, because I've not been pushing Medicube products for quite a while. I was buying, because I have a whole lot already when I started with them, but I was getting them for Farah. But I want to say she's going to want to go with the blue line, if I remember correctly.
No. I don't. No, you know what? I think you're right, because I think the blue line is for like pores
Yeah.
scars,
Mm-hmm.
and the color, the hyperpigmentation. I think you're right.
Yeah, see, Isabel uses it too. We all stand by Medicube.
Oh hell yeah.
Medicube and Dr. Malaxin's peel shot.
I haven't
Actually have
tried
my
that
daughter
yet.
using. Oh man, that peel shot is great.
I got the Medicube one. The
Let me
face one
see.
and the body one.
I wonder if I can. Hold on, Jace. Let me see if I can pin a Medicube bundle.
The one for the skin too, like ever since I was a kid, because I would always walk around barefoot, like the bottom of my feet were always like very harsh and dry. And so I used that. I think that's what the peel shot is, right? That's what you put on your face and it gets all the dead skin off.
Yep.
Okay. So I put that on my feet and it takes the dead skin right off of my feet.
Yeah, it takes it off. Like everywhere. I can. You know what? I should go do a peel shot on live because you guys will all be shocked. Okay.
And I will say too, because I was skeptical as shit, right? So when this stuff came in, I tried it right away and I put it on my face. And that was the original bundle that I started with, the one that you have pinned. That's what got me hooked.
Okay, so yep,
But
right now I have pinned. They also just did a $10 coupon for me, so I have the Metacube bundle pinned, and that Jace has everything you need in it to help what you have going on, girl. So, I live by the Metacube facial. I have been trying Michaela Negrera's line too. I like that for like moisturizing. But also Medicube is really good with like moisturizing too. And obviously Michaela Negrera's is way more expensive than Medicube. But
yeah.
also that peel shot, like that shit's phenomenal. I use it on my elbows, I use it on my face.
Yeah.
I literally use it. I mean, my teen has started using it. Used it on her face. It's crazy
Well,
because
like I said, like I was skeptical. So I was even showing my husband the other day when I was taking a shower. I had to show him. But like, I put it on and it's like they did it until there was nothing left coming off of my face. So it's not the actual product like clumping. It's
no.
literally your dead skin and the shit in your pores. It's so gross, but so satisfying.
It is. Because even people have done it like on apples and oranges, and they've tried all different things, right, to prove that it's not BS, that it's your actual dead skin coming off, and all the shit in your pores. Y'all get it off TikTok shop. Yep, actually, see, let me see if I can pin that too for you. Hold on. Because I think I also have a bundle for that. I think I've got the dark and the light. Yep, right here. Okay. Let's see. If you click the shopping cart, there should be the peel shot bundle. The light is like less abrasive, like the white, and then the dark is more abrasive. I use both of them. If you give me a second, I'll go. I'll actually take my phone stand into my bathroom and I'll do a peel shot so you guys can see what it does.
I could talk about skincare all day long.
You don't really realize, like when you're younger, how important like skincare for your face and everything is. Pedro, the Medicube that I have posted, they've got great moisturizers in there.
They do. It feels so good.
Mm-hmm. I
This looks like a
did
condom.
not realize, like when I was younger, how much skincare would mean as I got older. But I talk with my forehead a lot if my mouth isn't saying it, my face is. And it's helped with like wrinkles and shit.
Well, and not only that, like skincare alone is really expensive.
Yeah.
And that's like why I never did it before, because it's like you go to try and find like a good moisturizer, you're paying like $40-50 for a little jar. And it's like, no, it's what, $93, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 products for $93. That's like,
and for skincare, that's good because normally
yeah,
you're ask for one. Okay, hold on.
So that would be gone like in a month.
I had to have more shelves added on my bathroom wall. We haven't remodeled our bathroom yet. The only room we have. If this, look, this is how much I stand by the peel shot. I don't want to run out. That's just the peel shot. My daughter's a esthetician, and I got her last Christmas. My eyebrows. I got her last Christmas the relaxant bundle so that she could use on our clients, and she loves it. Okay, so there's nothing on my face at all, right? Like I'm not even putting water or anything on my face. FYI, do this before you get in the shower. I have noticed if you try to do it after a shower, your face is too moist.
Thank you, Brittany.
You guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's so gross. Wait until you guys see this.
I can't see it. You're paused for me.
Am I paused for everybody else?
I'm telling you, it's probably just my app.
Can you guys see me? You see me? Okay. Alright,
I'm gonna drop and try and come back.
Okay.
Stupid TikTok.
Do you see this? Do you see this stuff on my forehead? For me rubbing? That is like dead skin and debris at my pores. See that?
No. Now you weren't paused. Now I'm back up here. Now you're paused.
I wonder if we need to restart the app.
Maybe it's just telling me to take my ass to bed.
I do it like over here, all up under. I need to do my eyebrows. Hell, girl, I wish I was 38. Look at that. That's dead skin and shit in your pores. I'm trying to make it to where my finger is not gonna fall off the counter. And then what I do is I also have this dry brush here. And so after I do that, I go through Also, another problem area for me is like my elbows get really dry. I do peel shots on my elbows too. Yeah, it feels like super, super soft. Super soft. I dermaplane my face as well. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but I dermaplane my face a couple times a month. Nope. That's not thinking of the right thing. Kind of looks like the eyebrow razors. I mean, it pretty much is on the eyebrow razors, except for I have an actual dermaplaner. I have such a headache. One second, I'm cleaning my brush out. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I think mine's out in the living room, actually. But yep, I do the black a couple times a week, and then I will do the white. How the hell did I get water all over my pants? Alright, you know, sometimes I don't do it like I'm stressed. I got shit going. Well, hello, little baby baked potato. Hi. What are you guys doing? Hi. Did you guys come to see where your sister was at? Because she's been over here so long? Huh? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Baby, leave her alone. She don't want to play with you. No, stop. She don't want to play. They don't want to play. No, Mama just put stuff on her face. They don't want to play. Did you play too rough? Tell her, say you play too rough. Here. Oh. No. And then here's the little girl that looks like the little boy I just had. You say hi? Hmm? What am I doing? Are you side-eyeing? What's that with your tongue? Are you side-eyeing? The spotted one is with his sister. These are babies. Baby litter. I know. What is it, next week they go to their homes? The week after? It's almost time. Man, why? Anyhow, I'm gonna jump off here. I got a massive freaking headache that I've been fighting all damn day. I'm just over the bullshit. I'm over the lies. I didn't plan on coming live today, but like I said, when I was getting phone calls that it was being said in Amanda's live that I supposedly called the hospital on that baby, that pissed me right off, and I was like, no. I knew I had the text somewhere. Love your face. I knew I had the text or the recording of them admitting it. Appreciate you, Brittany. So it was kind of like, wait a minute, the fuck? I'm trying, Pedro, thank you. And then I knew I had the text of Bougie saying, well, yeah, I told the Florida man that I showed receipts on Monster. Well, what receipts would those be, Bougie? But, I mean, just bluntly putting it, Monster is going to believe what she wants to believe. If I was truly a friend, you would have come and talked to me. And I stand on that shit. And if I was truly a friend, you wouldn't be out to try to fucking ruin my life now. Because I'm not trying to ruin yours. I'm just like, cool, you go your way, I'll go mine. Do you, boo? So. It's just, it's hard, Britt. You know, like, when people lie on you. And I know, like, I have friends that are like, it's just filler, they're just talking. You know, don't let it get to you. And I think I've done really good considering the amount of shit that's been spewed. We tried saying that last time we had a falling out, because do y'all remember last time Florida Man and I had a falling out? The night that Bougie fucking came back on the app and said the N-word towards unknown. I got blamed for all that. I literally told him in a text message, like, you didn't really think you could bring Bougie onto the app and her not take accountability for what the fuck she did, do you? I guess my question is, Mittens, why are you so comfortable sitting there lying? Love you too. Well, Firecracker, I think you were around at the time that Kaylee admitted to calling the hospital on Daisy, weren't you? Because that's what Mittens and them are blaming on me again. They're trying to say that it was me. I was like, I never called the hospital. In fact, I was pissed that Kaylee called the hospital. Of course, Mittens had no damn problem with us funding her and her kids' Christmas. Yeah, correct. It wasn't me, it was Kaylee. It had nothing to do with it. I was pissed when I found out they did it. Well, hello, little man. Here was the runt of that litter. He is such a... This little guy cracks me up, too. Hi. Hi. Hi, little man. Hi. He looks just like his sister. So the one that I've been showing, that's a girl. He's a boy. He was the runt. Huh. Him with the runt. You like Knuckles. Him like Huggies. Him like Huggies, huh? He likes it when I knuckle him like this. He'll put his head right in my neck so I can snuggle him. They're over there playing with their rope. Hey, come on. Hold on. There you go, little guy. I have this one where me, Kaylee, and Mittens were in the group chat. And she says, see, I think it's them because Kaylee called the hospital and you were going live talking about Daisy. You have Firecracker. Aww. Be nice. Just me, that drives me nuts because, like, how can you be mean to... Babe, look at him. He's trying to pull my blanket off me. Even the puppy's pen is open. So they can come and go. My male does have a cage sitting right here. Because he gets pissed off and overly stimulated and he'll take himself to his cage or he'll go hide his toys in his cage and stuff. Or he has bitten. Damn that kneeling shit. No joke. Oh yeah. It's not Izzy. X chromosome. Feels fantastic. Listen, so we got a lip plumper as a sample. And I had Small Fry try it. She left that shit on for like 2 seconds and was like, I can't do it, Mom, get it off. Your chihuahua cuddles with your rabbit. That's too cute. But like I said, that's just like Monster. Monster's gonna believe what she wants to believe, and clearly I was never her friend if she's so quick to believe that shit and run with it. Why would Bougie text me and say that, yeah, I told him, I showed receipts on Monster. And that was in October when the shit happened in the Discord. Okay. And yes, I didn't. I shared that screenshot in the Discord to show like where she was snapping the fuck off on me for no reason. I wasn't even talking about her. I didn't think of blocking out that picture because, like, if you look at it, you can see it was from Sassy. Monster had sent it to me. So it's not like, and that's, I guess, what's irritating me. Don't push this narrative that, like, I was sending a picture around of your deceased husband. You got the strongest one. Clearly not, Britt. And then to say, oh, I didn't attach myself to her until I knew she had a fucking settlement coming. What the fuck is she talking about? And that kind of, like, Monster, your lies are showing now too, because today you're saying you're gonna show the account where I messaged you when I got home from the hospital because I was making sure you were okay. I never knew shit about no damn settlement. Hey, be nice. You can't get mad because she's got the rope. You guys gotta play together. Look at. He's under the coffee table. You can see his little butt sticking out. Right. I mean, it did at first, Britt, but is that really a friend? In Florida, man, why were you so quick to shut fucking biker bitch up when she was no different than Mittens? They both equally did fucked up shit. Well, I mean, at this point, firecracker, that's all I can do, because I sure the fuck... I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't fighting for no bitch's fucking friendship. And for the ones that we sent our wedding invitations and invited to our wedding, just FYI, we've completely changed plans, so if y'all try to, like, ruin it in any way, joke's on you. Exactly, number 3. Salty, I agree with that. And if you cannot come to me as a friend and say, hey, did you do this? Or, hey, why did you do this? And you just get pissed off and start going around and fucking destroying me or, like, tearing apart friendships, you're fucking weird. That meant that you never gave a fuck about me. Because I'll be honest, my first thought when all this started wasn't, oh, let me fucking ruin fucking Florida Man or Bougie or fucking Monster. No. In fact, to be honest with you, like, we don't sit and talk about y'all off the fucking app. People ask me questions, I answer the questions. It's just like before. Real friends are gonna come to me and talk to me. They're not just gonna believe whatever the fuck y'all put out there. Right? And that's the thing. I mean, other than that one morning I woke up to a text from Monster, I responded. Other than that, she ain't tried to have a fucking conversation with me. So you know what that tells me? You're just running around this app fucking trying to get fucking attention and be a victim. A victim. All over again. Remember, like, you were a fucking victim when Sassy and them were coming at you? But what about all the shit you've done to people on this app? And you know the crazy thing is like, out of respect for my friends that are mutual friends with her, I've treaded very lightly in what I say. Because I don't want them to get caught in crossfires. It's definitely performative, just me. It 100% is just formative. Right, Mel. And that's why I haven't. Because I know that y'all are still, you guys are still friends. Just like today in your live. The only thing I said in the comments to her was, don't try to bring a mutual friend into it. She's gone to Megan's platform now. She's gone to your platform now. That's fucking weird to me. So I said in your comments, when she was talking about ruining me, I said in your comments back to her, because she see me commenting in your shit, and there she goes, commenting. I said, Don't try to bring our mutual friends into this shit. If you got a problem with me, the problem's with me. She added me back and said, shut the fuck up. Or shut your fucking mouth is what she said. I said, I don't know who you fucking think you are, but you're not gonna tell me to shut my fucking mouth. I mean, if you want to go there, monster, and you want to show people who people really are, I can take a walk down memory lane of all the shit that's been sent to me about you the last 48 hours. And I agree, Mal. Like, I would have thought, right? Like, okay, because go back to October when Bougie tried getting me to turn on Monster. I fucking came to Monster. I text the bitch and was like, hey, I need to talk to you. I video chatted her with somebody else on that video chat and told her. I also told her why I was feeling some type of way about what I was shown. And she said, OG, ask Florida Man about it. So I did. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, she flat out said in Mallory's live, and I think Amanda's live, I got the screenshot someone sent me, that if you still stand with me or you're still my friend after tonight, her words, block me. I've always said the same thing across the board. I don't give a fuck who you're friends with. If you're my friend, be my friend to my face and behind my back. But it also doesn't make sense because Monster. So first they told you that I was asking them to play the 5150, okay? Then they came out and said, oh, well, yeah, Bougie's the one that played it, but we asked for it to be played so we knew how to protect you. What the fuck is that? That's not a red flag? They lied to you right there. You're mad at the wrong fucking person and you're trusting the wrong people, girl. But, unfortunately, this is my opinion only, nobody in this live's opinion. Um, quite frankly, Monster, I think you're doing this shit for attention and to play the poor me. No, they told her, Salty, oh, we wanted it played so we could see how to protect you. No, the fuck you guys didn't. No, you didn't. Bougie played that shit because Bougie wanted Monster to be called out so that fucking Sassy Virgo and them didn't come after anybody else from the group. Because Sassy Virgo and them had already had a live where Wicked was in the box. And they were telling Wicked, well, you know that Monster has said the N-word, and Monster sat with Boss Hog, and Monster sat with Indian Outlaw, and Monster did this, and Monster did that. And then they said, now that you know about it, Wicked, and she's your friend, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it now? I'm not going to say who Guilty as Sin is, if they want to say who they are, but I'm going to say this, Guilty as Sin was also in that fucking Discord. And I wish Animal would come back to the app as well, because I know Animal wouldn't sit back and fucking lie. Guilty as Sin and fucking, Guilty as Sin, Animal, myself, and my fiance that's sitting right here, every one of us know why that shit was played. And it wasn't OG that was wanting it played. Now, I will say this. The first night she played it, we were at my daughter's, we had taken my daughter to the water park for her birthday. And I was falling asleep. And so the next day, I did say, I still have some questions about it. So the second day, I brought it up. Wait, I don't think I originally brought it up. Bougie said something about it, and then I said, yeah, I still have questions about it. I was at the water park with my kiddo last night and her friends. So yeah, I still do have questions. And I don't know who that It's Britney bitch is, but I know that her and Bougie are friends, and she probably lied for Bougie. But anyone that knows her, go ask her. Did Bougie Snapchat you around? Because Bougie was screen sharing. Bougie Snapchatted the chick because she went to go to her YouTube to get the 5150 video, and the girl, Monster had it taken down. And so, the girl was like, that's okay, I'll just put it back up. Have Monster, someone that talks to Monster, have Monster go fucking look. See if that date was around October that she got one of Britney's videos, the 51 video, taken down, and then it got put back up. And another thing, I don't feel that I don't think I've spoken this. The fact that y'all would lie to Alyssa or lie to me about Alyssa, you guys are fucking weirdos. I agree, Mel. In fact, I can't remember what it was that was said. Hold on, let me look. Hang on. If I remember correctly, I think they said that I called her a scammer. Why the fuck would I call Alyssa a scammer? You think I'm gonna send somebody my fucking credit card number that I think's a scammer? That girl has a good heart. She didn't fucking come on the app and tell people that she was having trouble. I spoke up in her live that day. And Bougie, oh, what did they do to help Alyssa? Bitch, it ain't your business what the fuck we did. He's looking up MJ. He's big mad. Because MJ played fucking checkers, chess with his ass, not checkers. He's mad because he can't fucking phase us. We don't give a fuck. We know, listen, the night that I went live and said, if you want to believe his shit and Farrah's shit, believe it, add to it, run with it, just block me, okay? That night, I told y'all what he was gonna do. He has her Facebook. Report it. Absolutely, lip glossy, she has. She was more worried at Thanksgiving time when we were helping her. She was more worried about helping other people. You know why they're mad at Alyssa? Because Alyssa fucking told the truth. When they tried spinning the narrative that the wish list that we did for people weren't real, and Alyssa said, no, the wish list that OG did was real. I know it was real. Yeah, God forbid she does something fucking nice. Like, are you guys not, is it not clicking with y'all that Alyssa was on live constantly doing her paintings and stuff and selling them? She wanted to give me one for helping her in November. And I was like, no, girl, I don't want nothing. Like, I don't want nothing for helping. Any other person would have taken my credit card and paid their phone bill, right? Alyssa told me, which keep in mind, I didn't know until the night that I asked her about it, which was just right before all this popped off. I had no clue she didn't use my card to pay her phone bill. She literally said, no, I didn't use your card to pay my phone bill because you had already done so much for me. She is, Flip. And you know what I think it is? I think they think she's weak and that's why they're going after her. When I tell you all people are fucking scared of them, they are scared of them. It's not just something that's being said. Now, let me also make this very clear. Scammy clause, okay? Like I said, she's never done anything to me, right? So people are gonna be like, well, why'd you block her tonight? Why'd I block her tonight? Because when I got confirmation that she said those things about a victim and about that situation, I'm not okay with that. Two-second show. So the idiot's fucking live right now, and Chris was scrolling and came across him and I heard his fucking voice. I said, is that live right now? And he said, yes. To answer your fucking question, floater boy, what do I support? As soon as I got confirmation that the shit was being said that was true, those people were blocked out of my fucking live. But not that that's your business. I think you should be more worried about the lies you've been spewing for days. And let me make this clear. Just because somebody may be cool with fucking scammy claws or scam slam does not mean that I have to dislike that person. Okay? So say, I'm just gonna throw a name out there. Say bullshit right there. Okay? Lies for years, exactly. Say bullshit right there was friends with Scam Slam. That doesn't mean I don't have to dislike bullshit. I can still be cool with bullshit if bullshit's cool with somebody else. I've done that, Mel. It's like that. You know that feeling when you were a kid and you were on the bus ride home and you knew you did something you were gonna be in trouble for when you got home and you had like that anxiety feeling in your stomach and like your ass like, oh, I know I'm in trouble. Is that rope? Yeah. Yep. That Mel. That. And you know what else is weird, Florida boy, is that you clearly were in my live. I told you to box up and you didn't and wouldn't. That's wild. Is it because you can't control the narrative on my platform anymore? Heck, impossible. Guilty as sin. I think Small Fry gets that feeling when she knows, because she'll start texting me. She'll text me on her way home from school if she knows that she did something she wasn't supposed to. She's just gnawing on that elbow. I was like, what is annoying? I remember Smashly one time saying, she was it my live? She when we weren't getting along, I think it was my live, she was window licking and she fell through, or was it Megan's? And something got said and she was like, oh shit. So she got in a box and she was like, yep, I fell through the fucking window. Or Flip, remember the time where you fell through Megan's when we weren't friends? And you fell through Megan's and you heard Flip Flop, what are you doing in here? Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. I don't pin, delete, remove, delete, remove. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. Cause yeah, TikTok shop is crazy. Like they'll hit me with a violation. And you know the crap thing about that? Like say they hit you with a violation for that, you won't get paid for that. You won't get paid for those products you sell if you get hit with a violation for selling during that time. I'm sitting here looking at this glass Aurora collection that whatchamacallit sent me. Double rhythm, and I kinda wanna open it and look at them. Yeah, I remember that, Flip. You come running, you were like, oh shit, I just fell through the live and heard Flip Flop. Anya. Who's speaking on what, Breezy? What the, wait, what did I speak on? Gotcha. Alright, let me take the filter off, and we're gonna look at the Aurora collection real quick. It's Glass Aurora Double Rhythm Company. We should look at these Vets EPR boxes too, because they're sitting here too. What's that? Huh? Let me see. Oh, look. Flower Boy. Salty, I don't have this on TikTok shop, honey. This isn't on TikTok shop. This is a company. I've never seen them on TikTok Shop, actually. Oh, I like when they send me these, though. They send me the display cards. You put a little thingy right here to hold it up. I wish you wouldn't listen to that jackass. Yeah, they need to put him on the fucking blocked fucking thing. Yeah, so this goes in the bottom of here, and it like stands up like this so that you can so that you can display the colors. So this is the Glass Aurora collection. So what this is gonna do, oh, that's weird. How is that glass? They're all cat eye too, but hold on. How is that glass? That would be that one right there. I mean, I guess it always does look darker when it's still on the brush. There's some pretty colors in here. I wish every time, like, his live came up in the FYP, people would just report the shit out of it. And here's this one. One second, y'all. Not you still fucking sitting there lying to Monster, bitch. Hey, Bougie, can you swear on your grandkid's life that you didn't show that shit? Can you swear on your husband's? Your kids? I mean, I know you could on your kids, because you've lost 2 of them, and you've done some pretty fucked up shit to the others. I was just sent a screenshot of her saying, if you look at the last text she's showing for the last 4 hours, you'll see it proves. Bougie, come box up. You're such a tough girl now that you're with Florida Man. Come take a box, bitch. Come take a box. No. No, not gonna take a box, Bougie. I didn't figure you would, you pussy. You've never been able to fight your own battles. Have you, Bougie? Kind of like back in the day when Moonbeam was around and me and Moonbeam would be on live, and clearly you were listening because you would start sending both of us screenshots, wanting us to fight your battles. Huh, Bougie? Did I just see Animal come in? I kind of wish he was on the app right now because Animal was in that Discord and on that phone call. This is a weird color. Oh, Hold up. Yes, it is. Hold on, got a puzzle piece, y'all. Oh my goodness. It's not a puzzle piece, it's this weird thing where I have to spin and line up. Okay. 1 second, y'all. I just sent a screenshot. Hallie Mae, shut the fuck up. Florida Man and I have never been around each other. I've never seen that man in person. We offered him employment, like, literally maybe a week or two after I first met him. Animal, I said your name earlier because, I said I kind of wish you were still on the app because they're claiming that I'm the one that asked the videos of Monster to be played in the Discord. And they're telling Monster that I was trying to get everybody to go after Monster. And I said, Animal, Guilty of Sin, Chris, and myself were all people that were in that Discord. Because clearly, none of them have the balls to tell the truth over there. So then they told Monster that the reason why the 5150 was played was because they wanted to know how to protect her. A little bit of a backstory for you, because I know you've been off the app, is they're trying to tell Monster that I wanted people to go after her, and I wanted that 5150 played in the Discord, and that I was trying to get everybody to turn on her. Oh, no, I didn't, you guys, sorry. My bad. Here's the other one. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a purple. But here's the thing. Every one of these I'm showing you guys is supposed to look like this on the nail. It's an Aurora cat eye. That's weird how this shows blue, but... And just a little bit that I heard out of Flower Boy when I had the phone right here to my ear. He's like, what did Mush do? Mush is fucking lying. That's what Mush did. You're lying, Mush. And I truly thought that you wouldn't be one of those people. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Definitely didn't expect to be this color with this bottle. And no, the text I've been showing for the last 4 hours, Bougie. No, bitch. That doesn't prove what you guys were saying. That fucking proves that you omitted to showing us receipts about Monster in the fucking Discord, you dumbass. I think I'm gonna open while we're waiting for Monster, I'm gonna open the Betsy boxes because they're sitting here. We'll see what goodies are in them. Why do I feel like another company sent me stuff that is like this? Like these ones. Yeah, it is. Yeah, while we wait for animals. Sorry, did I say monster? Because it just blows my mind. It just blows my mind that they're fucking lying to her. I literally, Bougie, you, out of your mouth, bitch, literally told me the only reason why Florida Man latched on to fucking Monster when Patty did what he did is for intel and information. That was said in the fucking Discord too. Are any of you fucking gutless bitches gonna own up to that? Probably not. I tell you what. How about this? Why don't we do lie detector tests? I mean, Florida Man, I know you'll be excluded from that because you won't go anywhere where they have to hook you up to something. You talk about all this money you have, Bougie. Go pay the fucking $500 for a lie detector test, bitch. And I'll pay the 500 for mine. No? Don't want to play that game? I have half a mind to start fucking searching tomorrow for a place that does them. Wait, tomorrow's Sunday. Monday. I mean, I can look places up tomorrow. How about that? Number 3, I think that's a great fucking idea. And trust and believe, I'll be happy to fucking do it. Exactly, Flip. I agree. I think that's an amazing idea. Let me ask you this. When that lie detector test comes back that I'm telling the truth and y'all are fucking lying, what then? Hell, if they'll let me, I'll fucking stream that shit live. I don't know, like, how that works, if they would let, like, if they let you go live and show it. But I would, because I have nothing to hide. Can you say the same, Bougie? Can any of you fuckers in that Discord say the same? Any of y'all willing to take a lie detector test? Tracy, what account, honey? This account? I know they would fail, Firecracker. Look, I don't put shit on my kids. I don't put shit on my old man, my mother, my dogs. I fucking put it on everything that I fucking love. That what I am saying is 100% truth. Hey, Megan. Megan, I just came up with a really good thought. I'm gonna start searching around for places near me that do lie detector tests. I've challenged Bougie to go take a lie detector test too. No, like dead ass, Megan. I'm not playing. One way or another, I am going to prove that the fucking shit I'm saying about what they did in that Discord with Monster is fucking true. Because now Bougie's claiming, I just got a screenshot sent to me. Bougie's claiming the screenshot that I showed just proves. Here, let me show it again. Apparently, this just about her showing. Does Florian know you showed the Randall stuff? I mean, I told him I showed receipts on Monster. How did he know you saw the Randall shit? And I know in one of these screenshots it says I didn't want to get you into any shit. What's the date on that? October 28th. Tuesday, October 28th, 8:33 p.m. Thank you, Lisa.
I'm just gonna say this really fast, right? Bougie, honey, you have a lot to say about what other people may or may not be doing, right? But I'm gonna need for you, Bougie, right, to get your fancy little ass in a box and openly admit to the phone call conversation that you and I had, right? Your friends are asking for receipts, and unfortunately, I don't record phone calls, right? I'm not that fucking grimy person. I refuse to record a phone call. But Bougie, you and I both know the fucking truth on that conversation and what you told me. So you are my receipt. I'm going to need for you to be a big girl, put your panties fucking on, and get in a box and tell the fucking truth, Bougie.
Well, here, let me show you. Hold on, Meg. Let me show you the screenshot I just got.
And I wasn't gonna do this, Bougie.
Girl, if you looked at the text she showed the last 4 hours to quote unquote prove she told you whatever she claims, anything, it proved our truth. She clearly had the problem with you. And her text to Florida Man shows that.
Well, I would just like to announce, right? I went through some of my messages, And I don't know when, OG, I don't know when you and Bougie started having a falling out, right? Could you refresh my memory on a date with that? Are you familiar? Remember that first time when they came after you, and then you were like, "Oh no," and then like everything was cool, calm, and then like now this big one, right? Do you know what I'm talking about?
When I got off the app,
No,
I went.
just recently in the past 2 months.
Oh, when Bougie and I got into it because she lied in the Discord about saying that she was gonna have Florida Man drag mail again.
Is that what that was about?
Mm-hmm.
What, do you remember a date on that?
Hold on, I can probably find a date. 1 second.
OG, I know you hear me. Look around November 7th, November 6th, November 5th.
Yeah, I was just about to come back anyway and say I believe it like was the beginning of November. I'm looking
Right.
at the date that I told Mittens to take me out of the Discord. And she texted me and was like, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yeah, I want to be taken out of the fucking Discord because that's after Bougie and I got into it in that Discord for her lying and saying she never did."
Well,
Babe, I hate to tell you. I gotta
what's
tell
it?
you something.
That's not even fair, y'all. I need to tell you what he's trying to do. All my people know that I cleaned my room and switched my bedroom around and added things out and took things out, and now he's trying to take over my side of the bed again because it's better than his side of the bed. Not happening, mister.
Oh, it's done. Done deal. It's my original spot.
Uh-oh, I better not use that stove to light my cigarette.
It's time for a new me, new you.
Hell no. Hell
It's time
no.
for a new me, new you. New change. New year, bro.
Nope.
Oh, new me, new you. New change.
New Year's Day, be.
New me, new year.
You know, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, right? I have a beautiful side on my side of my bed, and he wants it. But guess what he did do for me, you guys, while I was at work? He went to the store and he bought coffee and cream. So we're gonna have coffee in the morning.
And I got your couple fucking things of fucking to brush your stank ass breath.
Oh, you got me some toothpaste too, like I asked?
There's
Yes.
a bottle in the shower, bottle on the sink. The shelf stocked. Yep, coffee ready to go in the morning. Yep. We're all good. Make sure you get your ass to work.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Make that money, woman.
Hell yeah, let's go. You got the good stuff too. You got the Tim Hortons coffee. I didn't even know we even sold that up here, actually.
I think they just rolled it out or something. 'Cause I think it's,
I've never seen it,
I
yeah.
think because they only had a small section in there, dude. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Honestly, I've never seen it in there.
You know, silence is, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna be silent.
Come on, T, hurry up so I can go lay down. I'm making me some tea, buddy.
Tea?
Some tea, buddy. Yeah.
November 6th is the day that we had the Discord call.
Yep.
Where Bougie and I went at it, and I told Mittens, I just want you to know, and I can show this right now, when I come to that call, I'm coming in swinging for the both of us. And it was November 6th, the same day after the call, I was asked to be I asked Mittens to remove me from the Discord because I didn't know how to take myself out.
Yeah,
So
I remember
November
November
6th.
6th too. I remember it too very well. That was the day my hemorrhoids were flared
Shut
up.
up! Oh my god.
That's because you dropped the soap again.
Got him.
Yeah, because I got a message on November 7th. Let me
Popular, you're grounded.
actually would have been the 6th because it was at 12:32 a.m. So it would have been right after all that started.
Yeah, because hold on, I can.
I know. Where's our daughter?
I just talked to her like an hour ago.
4:26 p.m. is when I went into that call.
Yeah. Well, I know he's so funny, ain't it? He says the craziest things sometimes.
I just thought about something. Hold on a minute. I gotta mute for a minute, y'all.
Violet, you been busy, huh, babe? What you been doing?
Who?
Violet. She said, finally got everything done. Hi, honeys. I see you, baby. They look kitty, kitty, meow. Kitty, kitty, meow.
Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I'm tired just reading that sentence.
Try drink.
Well, Mod X.
Should, hi, my Meggie Pooh. Guess who I am? I have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm going to need for all of you guys to send me a message so I know who's who. Good. I can't wait.
I just sent you another text, Meg. So yeah, that I went into that Discord call at about 4:26 that day. So if you got that message at 12:30 at night. And yeah, that was the same day that I got into it in the Discord with her.
What was I telling you guys?
You said, actually, I got a text, or you said, OG, what was the dates? Because I got a message, so I need you to tell me when you had that calling out.
I have short-term memory loss. Sorry, guys. No, I was just saying that I received a message from, just talking shit, and I didn't have a clue on what was going on.
No, because you texted or called me the next day. I think you called
Right.
me and asked me what the fuck happened. Which is funny because that was literally just days after she wanted me to go live and call Monster out.
Do you still have that live
Which live?
when you did go live and you had a conversation with Monster?
Mhm.
Did you happen to download that live or save that live?
No, I didn't, but I know someone who may have it.
Yeah.
Because they record my lives. But I'm dead ass about the lie detector test.
All right, so you did a bunch of research. Have you done research yet to see if there are
No. I didn't do a bunch of research. I said I'm going to.
Okay.
And see, like, if there's a place near me that does it, how much it is, and all that. I have called Bougie, Mush, and fucking Floral Boy. Oh, you know what? Hold up a minute. I need to go back. He's live now and doxing MJ's girl. All I can say is report the hell out of it. He's mad because fucking MJ don't take his shit. What date did I say that was again? November 6th?
Yeah, you said the 6th.
Okay, 1 second.
To find Bougie in a box. I really can't. This is really, truly fucking upsetting. She has a lot to say about everybody else on this app. But when people saying what everybody else has been saying about her this whole time. And that just proves, right? Like that just proves that like people cannot persuade me into making a judgment on what other people say about someone else on this app. I mean, look at you guys have been fucking telling me about Shannon for fucking ever, and I just no. Same thing with Bougie. No. Same thing with the other people on this app. No, 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 no. So for the people that are trying to get me to believe something about somebody else, please stop doing that. Please stop trying to convince me on something, because it's never going to happen. Maybe I'm fucking stubborn. Maybe I'm fucking hard-headed. Whatever you guys want to call it. I know exactly what that was about. I know exactly what that was about. Yeah. And just because I'm gonna say this, right? Just a general statement, right? Just because you guys out there in the TikTok world don't like somebody does not mean I have to jump on that hate train with you guys. I've never been like that. I never will be like that. And if you guys cannot respect that fact, then that's a you problem, right? You want me to hear you out and listen to you and respect your thoughts and your opinions about things, right? Fine, but I deserve the same respect. I don't go into your inbox and talk shit about other people because I solely don't like them. And I'm trying to convince you to not like them as well. So don't do that to me. Getting closer to. I think we're getting closer. What are we getting closer to? What exactly are we getting closer to? Very in tuned with my reality. I don't think 97% of the people on this app are in tune with reality. You know, that y'all got to be careful because y'all get sucked in the TikTok world. And that's dangerous. Is anybody else wondering what OG's doing? Uh-oh. In a movie theater right now. No, she didn't. She's doing something, which I can't wait to find out what she's doing. You're going to lose your live, OG. Just come back for a split second. Okay, just for a split second so you don't lose your live.
A lot of people over there talking about, well, you know, I did this when I was in active addiction. I did this when I was in active addiction. So is this not hold true for Kai? Because in April, he was in active addiction. He's been in active addiction. So why are we shaming him? Like, I don't understand. Like, if we're gonna be assholes to everyone and hold the same fucking energy for everyone. Now this shit's really starting to piss me off. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, people. Okay?
How did I use Kai? I'm sorry. How did I use Kai? What?
But I don't understand. Like I really do not understand. that you guys can sit there and say in one breath, oh, well, you know what? I was in active addiction. You know, I did some pretty shitty things.
I didn't help Kai as much as I say. That's wild.
That is just absolutely ridiculous.
Very ridiculous. Because you know what? Truth be told, Kai wanted to do a live and show everything that I've done to help Kai. And Mallory, myself, and other people asked Kai not to. Flip and is and Shelly, but Shell's not on the app. They all know what's been done to help Kai. Because actually, Isabel was a huge help in all of that too. Okay. That if they're saying this is messages between me and Kai, that's bullshit. I was also just sent a screenshot of when I sent Kai Snow Crab 2 fucking years ago, because you realize the messages that they're showing is 2 fucking years ago, right? 2 years ago.
Not
Me, I want you to read this and tell me if this is some shit I would say. Hold on, let me screenshot it so it goes down.
if they not 2 years. This app.
Flip flap, Megan, y'all pretty
Okay.
much text with me daily. Does this look like something I would say?
His emojis.
I used hearts.
Yeah, well, that's about it. Like,
And my hearts are always fucking pink or black. You dumbass. Grab the bull by the horns and reach for the top. That ain't shit I say.
oh, this was supposed to be you that said that?
I'm assuming. The only screenshot that I was sent that was me is me door dashing Kai crab. The crab boil. The seafood boil.
And what are they saying about this message? Like what
I don't know.
what is the point to this?
Someone just sent me these on Snapchat. There's this one, and there's this one. Oh shit, hold on. This one. Let me ask you this, dumbasses. How would y'all get my private messages with Kai? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to say this, right? If y'all got a couple extra dollars, I'm gonna help a bitch out. My Cash App is linked in bio. It's the first of the month, man. All my bills are due.
Well, I was telling them because they were saying something about Breezy putting her bills in her Amazon wish list. It's like, I will put my bills in my Cash App because I just opened up a $500 electric bill.
Girl, yours is only 500.
Yours is more?
Look at, I haven't paid my electric bill in 2 months.
God damn.
I better stop making jokes like that because TikTok's gonna take that serious and be like, "Oh my god, her electric's off. I'm calling CPS."
Right. No, see, mine. Technically, I owe 800, but they've screwed up my account, so they had to fix it. So it's now 500. But it's like when I opened that $800 bill, I was like, what?
Also, Holly Mae and Unknown, shut the fuck up.
Oh, are they
Shut up.
getting involved?
Yeah,
Mind
apparently
your business.
they're telling Amanda, be careful, OG will love bomb you and then turn on you. Shut the fuck up.
This ain't got nothing to do with fucking Holly Mae or who we talking about?
Right.
Unknown.
Holly Mae, why don't you go worry about all the child support that your old man owes? No,
And
no.
if anybody knows how to put bills in an Amazon wish list, like Megan said, please let me know. I will.
Nelly, where at, honey?
Yeah, let me know because I send my mom my Amazon wish list every year for Christmas. She can pay my bills.
But
She
hey,
always skips over the bill part.
Uno reverse real quick. Back to what I was saying. Mittens. If I were you, I'd probably come clean because what I was doing when I was on Teacup all that time was scrolling back through our texts. You should probably come clean.
How about we just spill it?
I was gonna say, yeah. Would you like to share with the class?
Spill it. You want to know why? And I say this because the longer you wait, the more they're going to tell you doctored messages.
Give me a cold pop when you come back this way, please. I don't need doctor messages. I'll literally go live from my iPad. I'll go live from my iPad and show my fucking phone.
Just saying.
Right, Mel, and that's exactly true.
I mean, can somebody seriously edit messages that fast?
Well, not only that, but like if look at I don't know about y'all, right? I don't have time to sit and edit messages. I could barely respond to the messages that I get from you guys.
It's bonkers. Straight
Who has that much
bonkers.
time on their fucking hands?
Florida
I know
man.
somebody.
Florida man. Bougie. Mittens.
I mean, some of us have lives outside of, the TikTok.
Are you watching cartoons?
No, I'm playing my game.
Oh.
Definitely sounds
I tried to go to
watching
sleep with them.
cartoons.
Oh, no.
This is what I am gonna say to anybody and everybody that's listening. Please don't send me any more screenshots.
Pink Lady, do you have a recording on that?
Honestly, it was probably a joke. She was probably being sarcastic about it. So
yeah.
I wouldn't take it at face value.
No, Nelly, you're good. You're good. It's just one of those things where, like, even when I'm not on live, right? And I've said it, like, to people off the app, like, I don't care. I don't want to see the shit. It still gets sent to me. I don't care to see it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta stop it.
Well, especially when like you're manipulating screenshots. So none of the screenshots over there that have been sent to me so far have my fucking name in them. So we can now just show a screenshot and be like, "Oh, this was her conversation with Kai," and I would love to know. Nelly, I haven't looked at yours yet, honey. Was it on here?
I can't click on your comments. I can't even scroll through the comments.
What do you mean, Double D? I don't know if I can check them while I'm live. Hold on. Oh shit, my iPad's dead.
Can we just get back to the Shannon hate train, please, everybody? That was fun.
Mouse mod number 3, are you still in here? Oh, well, shit. No, never mind. I was gonna see if you could Snapchat Nelly to get whatever screenshot she sent me.
Hey, I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Can you go over there?
About how I snort pills on live and go to ER all the time. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious, because my people have to fight me to go to the fucking hospital. So that's hilarious. I know, Megan completely went left with that. Me neither, Lime.
This live is gone all over the place.
Did you see that comment Double D said, Flip? He's talking crazy over there. And Double D said about how you snort pills on live and go to ER all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Fucking dumbasses.
I would love to know.
I mean, anybody who talks to you and knows you, even if she did have to go to the ER all the time, like, what does that even matter?
Well, okay, so let me point something out, okay, about that statement too. So clearly it's no secret that I'm in pain management, right? When you go to the ER, they see, right? They see what you're on, and B, I'm open and tell them, hey, I'm in pain management. So they don't give me anything else. So what would I be going to the ER for all the time? Please enlighten us.
My brain hurts. My brain actually hurts. Oh, and
Mine hurts because I literally, let's see here. I went to the clinic twice this winter. In fact, Isabel, Shelly, and Flip Flop cussed me out, telling me that I need to go in all the time, because of how bad I was getting.
No, thanks. they realized that like stress elevates any sickness that you have, and especially with your sicknesses, like which make you tired and everything
Oh,
already and sick all the time. Like,
well, Flip, you missed that because Wicked over there, Dr. Wicked told everybody that I don't have Lyme disease. And Monster and them agreed with her.
yes, Double D, you do, and I hope you're doing well. And I hope you haven't had to go lately.
I know, I remember for a good minute there, Double D or Dr. had
Yes,
you okay.
always.
I'll tell
I
you
would
what I
worry you.
do. So,
Doo doo.
I do telehealth with my doctor.
And even then, like I'm oh gee, sorry. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I got so angry with you. I think it was yesterday when we were talking, and you're like, I had to cancel my doctor's appointment. I'm like, bitch, why are you canceling another doctor's appointment?
Right, but according to them, I go all the time.
Exactly. But this is coming from someone who's always at the ER. So I mean, like,
Now, don't you think, when I went to the clinic that one day, what, December 20th or 21st, don't you fucking think if I go to the hospital all the time that when they wanted to admit me, I would have fucking went?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Did you just say doo doo?
Do. I did. Because I said, I'll tell you what I do.
You do.
This is what I do.
Sorry, just had to make a joke.
No, you're good. I do. I mean, literally, they wanted to fucking admit me. And I wouldn't go. Oh my god.
are we still running with the you snorted pills on live?
Yeah. You know, the video that he fucking
Here.
edited and made? Yeah. When I was in Amanda's live that night. And for those just coming in and going out, these screenshots he is showing with Kai and shit are from 2 fucking years ago.
When he was in active addiction. Oh shit, hold on, my daughter's calling.
Kai was in active addiction until he walked into the rehab facility yesterday. You are a damn idiot if you ever think I'd stick something up my fucking nose, okay? You're also an idiot if you think I fucking go to the hospital all the time.
I can't believe we're arguing. What does that make us? Like, seriously, think about it, you guys. Like, here we are, 96 people in here, nobody has an answer for me.
Wait, what was the question? I was gone.
Well, OG called them idiots, and I said, well, here we are arguing with a bunch of idiots. I said, well, what does that make us?
Idiots. Even bigger idiots.
Bigger idiots? We're cool
My husband
idiots.
tells me that all the time. Like when I call him stupid, he's like, well, what does that make you? Because you married me. It's like, well, stupider.
Stupider is not a word.
It is in my vocabulary.
I remember Mel saying that word not too long ago, and I had to. I was like, oh no, Mel, did you just say that? She was like, I did. But I guess it's a real word in somebody's vocabulary, so whatever. It is what it is.
I grew up on boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Stupider, right? That's funny. My dog's stupid. He's out there barking. I gotta go get him. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's literally like this dumbass shit's going on fucking TikTok, and there's like real life shit going on. And you fucking idiots want to fucking come on this app and make shit up, manipulate fucking screenshots, fucking like, are you motherfuckers okay? Could we just laugh at them at this point instead of getting mad and upset? I mean, I've been laughing at them, but the fact that y'all are destroying friendships. Well, not only that, but there are people that are being dragged into this that don't even play a part in this. Mm-hmm. That's what I don't like. But back to what I was saying a minute ago, man's girl. Mm-mm. Are we back on the November 7th conversation? Well, I scrolled back further because I knew, I remember when Bougie was playing that shit in the Discord. I told Mittens not to come in. I was like, hey, don't come in the Discord. So I'm trying to find where I text her that. And as I was like scrolling to find that, I was finding all kinds of other shit. Right, Trisha, and I get that, but at what point is Bougie gonna take accountability? Like, that bitch needs to box the fuck up and take accountability. She now really does. She's lying on Megan now. What is she lying on me about? Saying she never fucking called you. Oh, she's saying she never called me? They said fucking prove it. She's not what, Breezy?
But it's stalking when you record phone calls, y'all.
I know, right?
Gonna take a box? Fuck no, she won't take a box. I know Megan ain't lying. Because when Megan texted me about this shit or called me about this shit, and I told Megan everything that happened, and Megan told me, I already knew, but I wanted to see what you had to say. Well, and here's the thing, you guys, right? I have no reason in the world to lie. And even in the messages that I sent her, right? I would ask her and I would tell her, and she would deflect and say something else about, Farrah and OG and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, Bougie, let's stick to the topic. This is what I'm mad at you for. This is why I have an issue with you right now. You need to come in a box and announce what you told me, because it's not okay. And then to go sit in that other box, 2 weeks later, whatever the hell it was. Yeah, my dog's thirsty. He's a puppy.
Why won't they come get in a box? Why won't she over here?
I don't know. They're not blocked. I don't know. I have no why
she won't, Because the bitch has never fucking boxed up and taken accountability. Never. Never. You know what? I remember Jen Savage's live that night after everything fucking happened in the Discord. And as soon as Florida Man left that live, Bougie and fucking Investigator were coming at me in the comments when I was in the fucking box. Because Bougie knew that Florida Man went over to fucking Mallory's live. You know, when Bougie claimed that she didn't say shit about the trans community. And she did.
Oh, and FWA's live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We all heard it. We were all in that live. I believe I even played it back a couple times.
Yeah, well, she blamed that shit on everybody but herself. I even texted her that morning when it was being played, I think, in Dora's live, and was like, they played the clips that was fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, what? And she even said in the Discord when we got into it, yeah, I called FWA. Why'd you call FWA, bitch? Why'd you call FWA that day?
How do I do that? Because I don't know how to pull up my call logs from Instagram. I was trying to figure that out the other day, but I don't know how to pull up a call log from Instagram.
Well, shit, you can just go to the messages with her, and it'll show in your message thread with her that she called.
She could have at least said, hold one moment.
Where's your customer service skills?
I feel so bad. That was my daughter that called.
Is she okay?
Well, she left work and she couldn't even get up over the hill. Poor kid had to like put it in reverse and try and go backwards down the hill, come home so Louis could bring her home. She was freaking out. I felt so bad.
Megan, if you don't want to scroll all the way back, you can actually, well, on the iPhone, for me at least, you can go into your call logs and it shows like a normal phone call.
She said it's on Insta. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
my
didn't think
Instagram
about
calls
that.
show like normal calls on my phone call log.
OG, do me a favor. Do you
Yeah.
remember the date that I called you on
Shit.
about that conversation? Like, because
I feel like it would have been back around October 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. Like the end of October. Showing that it does show in a call log.
Yeah, so if you go into your call logs, you can pull it up. Like it'll give you the time and the date and everything.
Yeah, but would it show from that long ago in that?
As long as she still got her call log on there, yeah, I would
But I'm
think.
saying with like her, like people calling her.
Username, it should pop up for her probably. Um, if it's still there, but as long as she hasn't deleted the data, I think it'll still be there. But like Kez's name is Kez on IG, so it just shows up like the name she has. So you should be able to type it, and if it's in the phone log, it'll pull it up for you.
funny because I have a Instagram video on my call.
Yeah, she's showing. I know you can still hear me, Meg. She's showing where like this is her on her call log on the iPhone, where Kez called her January 1st. But I said I didn't know if it would still show on your iPhone call log.
Yeah, I just
Update. I felt like only a couple weeks was showing. I forgot when they did that update. It made it to where like it more. It lasted. Actually, let me scroll my call log. See how far back I can go. Hold on.
I can go all the way back to 12/18 of 2024.
I can go back to 10/4 of 2025.
Well, my snaps come on my call log. My Instagrams don't, but it's still on my Instagram feed, right? Video calls.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's. Hi, everybody. Did you miss me?
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Oh, I can't.
You're gonna have to screenshot it.
My thing's not let.
I was gonna give her shit about her glasses. Good morning, TikTok. I thought they were Meta glasses. Have you guys seen those Ray-Bans?
Making fun of my glasses.
No, people were saying that they liked your glasses. I said I was gonna give you shit about them.
So I can't scroll over to show it. For some reason, when I'm in a box, it doesn't like.
I thought you were just gonna screenshot it.
Oh, screen. When I'm in a box, it never works for me for some reason.
You wanna send it to me and I'll show it?
Oh, there's that. Hold on, please.
Ooh, lime jello, that sucks. Yeah, bullshit, my green screen was acting funny, I think yesterday and the day before.
There we go. I feel left out again. I'm not on teacup.
I was on Teacup searching places for lie detector tests near me.
So OG, I sent you it, right? It's at the bottom, but it's October 31st is the next day.
Yep.
Because I don't want to send you the messages. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to do all of that.
Yep.
But it shows the 31st into the next day, and you see the audio call, and then you see the October 31st down there.
Susan.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to adjust the boxes, it was there was actually two, right? Because I had to call her back. I think the connection or something was bad. Or I lost connection, and then I had to call her back because the connection was bad. So, we talked for another whole ass fucking hour. So, and on that conversation, I don't give a fuck if anybody believes me or not. I know my truth, and Bougie knows the truth, and I want Bougie to come into a box and announce what that conversation was about.
Unfortunately, I don't think Bougie's going to.
No, she never will. Absolutely not. And that just proves her fucking guiltiness.
Why would Hazel be attacked? Hazel was in my live the other night, and everything was fine.
What do they have questions for?
Right. I didn't even know Hazel and I had problems. She was literally in my live the other night, getting up in my boxes, talking and shit. So
I bet you it's because I'm in your box and they don't want to sit with a racist.
Well, that's bullshit.
I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, like I said, I have no reason to lie. on Bougie at all. Not one bit.
I mean, would you mind telling us kind of the gist of that call?
Of the conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She was, and all of them were going to come over and start attacking us because we sit with Monster. So we needed to exile Monster from our group to make it safe for us.
You were literally in my live the other night, like getting in the box and shit.
I don't know. I just, first off, this is not about the Farrah bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that. It has nothing to do with me. I know who Farrah is. Clip because I'd like to see it.
That was from 2 summers ago. The first
Now,
time
but OG, I remember the homie live. I remember that. And I'm not talking about the homie live.
No, it was around that time. And Tech came and got in my box. We were talking about Kai, and Walla Walla was in there too. And they had brought up, they were talking about Kai's child. And I said, can we not talk about kids? I walked away to go to the bathroom. And when I came back, they were still talking about kids. So I dropped Tech. And then in the comment, Tech said, I wasn't still talking about Kai's kid. I was talking about my own kid. And if I could get on my main, I could probably even pull that up because I messaged Tech about it and was like, I'm sorry, I did not realize that when I came back from going to the bathroom that you were talking about your child. I thought you guys were still talking about Kai's child.
But then why in MJ's live did you make it like that didn't happen? Why didn't you say the whole story?
I did.
No, you did. OG, I was in there. I heard it. I heard it, and that's what upset me.
Hold on. What do you mean? Because I said exactly what happened.
All you said was I dropped Tech from a box because she spoke on kids, and then MJ doesn't even know Tech and went on to say, "Hey, Tech, if you come for OG, I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna come for you." Like what? That's all that was said. It wasn't like what you just told me.
The whole thing about MJ saying about coming for Tech was because Tech was on her live the other morning and decided to try to insinuate, right? And I've said this, we've talked about this all night tonight, on and off. Like, I can be cool with somebody that's cool with somebody that I'm not cool with. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's fine. But for Tech to insinuate that shit was fucking ridiculous. I have spent 2 years now on this app under this, not this specific account, but my other one. And I've stayed the fuck away from Tech because I don't like her.
But she wasn't ever trying to cancel you, OJ.
But come on, Hazel.
She hadn't talked
Tech
about
has
you
always
in
had a
months.
problem with OG.
Yes.
But
Hazel,
she could have
she
an
literally,
issue, but
girl, she
she hasn't.
literally went to somebody who was in an active DV situation, went to this woman's inbox trying to talk shit to this woman, and the woman snapped back and said, listen, OG has done nothing but help me get my mental and my situation right. And this, I see, I don't want to like do this with you, Hazel, because I like you. I don't have any issues with you whatsoever. And I don't want it to seem like I'm coming off like shitty at you, but Tech has always had a fucking problem with me. Tech tried coming for me at one point in time, and I'm like, shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone. I don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with me.
Putting something out there like that, people are gonna run with it.
And they did. They fucking did.
I don't know Tech, but I know she's had a problem with OG for a really long time. And I don't think that was right for her to say that about OG because we all know how they are over there. So it's just adding fuel to the fire that doesn't need to be added, in my opinion.
I just
I
wish.
literally, like on Witty's platform, like I knew Tech was on there, right? and I kept to myself. When Witty would bring her up in a box, I knew that Tech would dance and get Witty, kind of out of her mood, and I thought that was, cool as fuck. So it blew me back when I wake up the other morning and I got a fucking clip sent to me of Tech fucking having my name in her mouth, claiming I'm sending rugs to somebody.
Is that exactly what was said? Is that exactly what was said?
Hold on. Let me see if I have the clip.
Like, can you pull it? Because I wasn't in the live, so I haven't heard it. So
it wasn't sent to you the other night because somebody specifically came and asked me for it to send to you.
I never got anything, so
I have to see if I sent it to my other device. Because I want to say it's on this account that it was sent to me. Hold on. Let me see if the person... Hey, Leslie. Let me see if the person... You really should listen to the whole live. Who, me? And somebody sent this clip to me. Let me see if the person I sent it to, let me see, Hazel, if they saved it in our chat. I'm trying to figure out how, because I don't remember if it was sent on this account. Yes, because she also defended on part of the live she was listening to.
she did defend you too. But
yeah, and of course people aren't going to come back and say, they're not going to come back and say that.
No, they're not gonna. They're just gonna run with another little snippet that was bad.
Right. Hold on. I can still hear you, but let me go check and see if that's...
Thank you, Pink Bow, for that. We need to get the full context. Fucking A. But full context is important.
This was 2 years ago.
Yeah, and it's probably why I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, this was literally a flip. I know that you were in there that day. We originally started talking about addiction and recovery, and Ghost was in a box.
God, Ghost. Oh.
And then the Kai thing got brought up. So yeah, that was 2 years ago. But all right, hold on 1 second.
Like one of my best friends, so that's why I'm just bothered by this. I am.
And I don't blame you for being bothered by it.
I'm, because it's not going to be a smear OG campaign. That's not what was going to happen at all. I know who Fair is. I know this shit Fair does. Like, that's why I don't really have an opinion about this.
Well, I think it's wild. I'm waiting for it to send over to my other device, but I think it's wild that
That's the shit I'm talking
Hazel
about.
And okay, so a couple things. Just like your Tech's good friend, MJ's a good friend of mine.
I know.
And to hear, I mean, it kind of threw us for a fucking loop, right? But it doesn't surprise me because Tech has come for me for... Did they show the nails that were sent? The nails and the nails. Did they show the nails that were sent? Did she show the nails that were received? Because I bet you ain't want fucking nails. There's all kinds of... She's okay to be running around again, but that lady was copping fucking pills off of people. I got fucking screen recording of her doing this shit a long time ago. And then she got it with the sick girl, wanted her pills. Can I pill searching, you fucking bitch? Yeah, the girl asked me one time, look, you come up and ask me anything, and nails in the... That's the clip.
Okay. But they didn't send you the rest of it.
No.
Either.
That's the only clip that I got.
Could you do me a favor, OG? Could you watch that whole live?
How? Because I don't...
Like,
I honestly
don't know.
don't go
I think
watch
it's on
any...
Drama Talk. I do. Because there was a point where she did stick up for you. And I'm not... Listen, she said what she said. She knows what she said. Like, and I get that. I can't deny what she said. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like, can we watch everything and not just a snippet?
Yeah, I mean, I generally don't watch Tech,
I
So
may be able to find it, and
I would have
I
never have
can,
thought to like. Well, keep in
yeah.
mind, I don't go rewatch anybody's lives. Um, but like I said, that I woke up to, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why? I don't
Well,
fuck
I
with
can.
you. You don't fuck with me. Like, I know you came after, or you know, went to a lady that I was helping in a mental health DV situation, and you tried talking shit on me. The lady sent me the fucking screenshots, for Christ's sakes. I think I might fuck.
She OG, the other part that she said after that is she said that you two don't get along, that you don't have a good history, and she said what I notice about OG is that she talks and talks and talks and never apologizes. That's what she said.
Well, that's
Well, that's
wild
a
because
fucking
I've had
lie.
to eat fucking shit a lot of times on this fucking app
Well,
and say I'm sorry
I'm
and I was
just gonna
wrong.
say something really quickly and then I'm gonna drop. Tech has talked a lot of bullshit about me, and specifically referred to my mouth as an asshole enough times that I think it was warranted that I'm allowed to get in a box and say that her husband is a registered sex offender because he is. My husband, Hazel, is not, and that's the difference. So if you want to come at me, make sure you've got the proof to prove that people are telling the truth on my husband, because I know that Tech has sat on lives and talked about her registered.
Something, Mallory, because it did not need to be said in the fucking comments. He's not even on the app. He has nothing to fucking do with anything. So, like, crazy. All right, you know what, OG? I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna speak about something
Well,
that is not
hold
my
on one
business to
second,
speak about.
Hazel. Hold on one second because I do want to show you this. So
Mallory, I didn't know she said your name. All I saw was your comment in MJ's live, and I'm sorry. I didn't know she said your name. Fuck.
so
Again, I haven't ever heard her say your name, but okay.
hold on, I'm trying to adjust boxes. Okay, so this was way back when I said, "Hey,
That's not what I'm doing, Mallory.
I don't
That's
know. I
not what I'm doing. So stop."
somebody messaged Tech and said, "Hey, OG and I are going live to explain that night. If you'd like to join, I'll send it to you." She said, "No, you know what? I'm good. She can keep me blocked. Wish you all the best." This was when I was going live. This right here, you can see the name OG Boss Lady. That was my main that they got
Yeah, I
bananas
remember.
permanently. So this was the 2 years ago when I was gonna go live and explain like, hey, I dropped Tech because I thought she was still talking on Kai's child, and it's been made clear. This was her response to coming in that live. Then here is where she reached out to a DV lady that was going through some mental health.
I remember who it was. I remember. I'm not going to say the name because
Yeah.
it doesn't need to be said. I remember.
And you see what she responded to Tech.
Yeah. I just had questions. I don't remember Tech ever being in your box, but I probably could have missed it. So
Yeah, like I said, it was 2 years ago. All of 2 years ago. Because actually, it had been over 2 years ago because it was like, I want to say I came like back on the app in June after like my big main got banana. That's before I knew any of you guys. And then I started rebuilding my platform. That's when loyalty was created. It was like way back then.
yeah, I figured that. Okay. Yeah, it was so long ago that I was just like, I was taken aback that it was even brought up in MJ's live. I was like, what? What are we doing? Like,
she was only brought up in MJ's live because I woke up that morning to that.
Because that clip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I get it. I get that. I just.
And the thing is like back 2 years ago, right, when she was in my box, at that time, like I think she had come in my box a couple times, especially when we did like addiction recovery lives. Um, and then Ghost had an issue with her because of her telling people more or less how you can still get high while on
Suboxone.
Suboxone. Yep. And I'm not
I mean, Ghost isn't a good person either. So
right.
can we
Right.
can we
No.
just and it's not that's
Agreed.
not a secret.
No.
Any fucking addict knows that. Like,
Right.
and I'm saying that because I'm 8 years clean. So anybody knows that. Like,
Yeah, there's numerous
but I
reasons
get
he's
it.
a
I
piece
get
of
that. You
shit.
don't say that to a person newly in recovery. Don't ever. I get that. I'm just. I was just like, my problem was the fact that MJ was fed something that is 2 years old and ran with it, and to the point where I was like, "I'll drag you next." Like, what are you going to dig up?
MJ wasn't upset about that. MJ was upset about the lie or that
She
clip
was
that we
never
had
going to
that set
cancel
up.
you, OG. She was never going to do nothing. She gave an opinion. That was it. That was all that she gave. That's it.
I'll
It
be
was,
honest. I wasn't worried about like Tech canceling me. I've
yeah,
known Tech doesn't
but it
like
was
me.
never going to be a bashing fest, is what I mean.
Yeah,
It was
and
never going to do that. Like,
I mean, Tech not liking me, honestly, Hazel, is pretty one-sided because, girl, like, I tried to apologize to you 2 years ago. You're still holding on to that shit, so that's a you problem.
I mean, I do wish you two could have a conversation because it would be a little bit better than me having the conversation because I don't have the beef,
Right.
you know,
No,
and
and I
I'm
get
not
that, and you're
her.
kind of like put in the middle, and
I
it
mean,
sucks to
she's
be
my
there.
friend, you know,
Right.
like I'm upset about what happened, and you know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to come here and cause a fucking problem. I had questions, and that's all I
Yeah.
want to do is ask my questions.
No, and I get
That's
that, and
it.
that's why when they were like, "Well, she don't want to be attacked," I was like,
I
"Hazel was just in my life. Like, I ain't got no
I
issue
know.
with Hazel."
I just don't want to, you know, listen, there's a lot going around with this Ferris shit right now that this is stupid to even get mad at when the real problem is that.
Yeah, but I think I mean, people with common sense can agree that Florida man, couldn't, he lied about so much with that situation. He knew he got caught in his fucking lies. So he flat out said his plan was to drag me, and get people to turn on me and isolate me from anybody because he couldn't prove the Ferris shit. Hey,
If you put them
Hazel,
two
like,
together.
I truly thought there was a common ground. Like, I don't talk on her. Like, I thought she just did her thing. I do my thing. And so that's why when I woke up the other morning to that clip sent to me, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? But then again, I'm not gonna cap about it. Like, it didn't surprise me because I'm like, shocker, here we are again with Tech with my fucking name in her mouth trying to start shit.
All right, I understand. I do.
But I mean, other than the other day, what you don't find is clips of me talking shit on Tech.
But there is a part in that live where she does stick up for you. So
Yeah. Do you know like what?
I just wish when people would send something, they'd send the full context because that is the key, especially on this fucking app. Just like people should get the full story before they deem somebody guilty.
Yep.
Just saying. How many people are falsely put on a registry? Just please look it up. Like, I don't know. I just that's me. I'm a person that I guess thinks out of the box. I don't know. I just wish we could all just in a perfect world. But thank you for answering my questions, OG. No, Mallory, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you, and I'm not doing it no more. So just leave it alone. It's not my story to talk about, so no. Who's Bubbles?
OG, I'm not
I'm not
gonna
Bubbles.
disrespect your platform overly, but Hazel, that was the most fucking disgusting thing you could have said that came out of your mouth just a second ago. To
What?
sit there and say that people are falsely put on a registry all the fucking time. I am so disgusted that you would sit here and give anybody a fucking pass like that when she's come on and talked about it. Do not.
He is
sit
put
here
on
and
it. I'm not saying he's not put on it, Mallory.
you literally just gave him a pass by saying
I
people are.
didn't give him a pass. I'm
You.
just saying we need to know the whole story before we condemn somebody.
He's on a registry.
I think I'm missing part of this chapter.
Oh my god.
She just said
Yeah,
that
I'm
basically
staying lost.
people. Tech's husband is on a registry.
Like an essay register?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
And that's what
Oh.
Hazel's defending. And saying that some people are put on there falsely.
I'm defending it, Mallory, because the woman lied.
I'm fucking done. Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like... Hold on a minute. Is the woman deceased?
Yes. Yes.
I did hear... I have heard this. I have heard about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have heard about this. And Hazel,
That
I
is
will
the
say
story.
that this is not yours. This
No,
isn't
it's
yours to
not.
take on,
It's
right?
not mine to take on. It's not.
Yeah, because yeah,
I didn't say that, Leslie. I didn't say that. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just gonna go. Like, I didn't mean it that way. Just trying to fucking defend my friend.
I know, but sometimes, Hazel, like just now, look. So you obviously weren't told what was said, right? The other morning, and you said you hadn't seen that clip. So then I play it for you, and you had no clue that that was said. And I give it to you for defending your friend. Like, that's real shit. But no matter if it's our friend or not, we can't victim blame.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm not.
And I don't want you in tears, girl, because no, like I don't.
Yeah, let's not go after her, guys. She didn't say that the woman lied.
That's not what I said.
No, you didn't. This isn't our story. I think it should just be dropped.
It's not. It's not my story. And I shouldn't have even talked about it. It's not my fucking story. It's all sides. It's not my story.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I was paying attention, and I did. I'm
Oh, it'll
pretty
be clipped now, and it'll
sure
be fucking
it
turned,
is.
and it's
Hazel
fine.
did say that the woman lied.
Yes. That's what I was told. So, whatever.
Still, guys, that's no reason to come at her. If
It's
that's
okay.
something that she heard or was told, it's just like everybody else saying stuff about everybody else. That's how this all happens. Let's just drop
I
it.
should have
'cause
never
it's
talked
not
about
their,
it.
you know, it's not anybody's story but theirs, and they're not here. So
I should
And I
have never
don't.
talked to.
Yeah, this isn't her. This
It's
guys,
not
this
Hazel.
isn't
It's not
Hazel's
Hazel's
story.
husband. It's not.
No,
Yes.
But
I shouldn't have
also,
talked about
Hazel. With
it.
that being said, I adore you. I have no issues with you whatsoever. And I know Tex your friend. And I agree, Leslie. That's what was just about to come out of my mouth. I think Hazel was not pissed, you know, but she's defending her friend, and I think it just came out before it processed. But I don't feel that Hazel should be drugged for something that isn't hers.
I will be. It's fine. It's fine. Just trying
no,
to defend my friend.
it's not fine.
I should never said anything.
No, if somebody has an issue, if someone has an issue, they can take it up with the person, with tech. If they have an issue with things, they can take it up with tech.
And respectfully, if Tech has an issue, Hazel, by all means, tell her to come on over. Because I don't want a wedge put in between you and I respect the fact that you're Tech's friend. And I'm always here to answer any questions you have, girl, because I dig you. But I will not have the fact that Tech and I don't like each other get in between the fact that you and I get along with each other.
Where's the other one?
I just wish I never brought it up. I just wish I never brought it up. Because I don't like talking about this shit. I wish I never brought it up.
It's a touchy subject for anyone. It really
Hazel.
is a
Yeah,
touchy
it
subject
is.
for anybody.
Hazel,
Yes, Virgo.
take a deep breath. Wipe your tears. You're gonna be okay. Okay. It should not have been brought up in the first place. Not by you, not by anyone. It's not our story to talk about. That man is not on this app. He does not engage on this app. So that's really none of our business.
Virgo, hold on one second, honey. Hold on, y'all. In the comments, Mel didn't bring it up first.
No, I didn't.
Hazel did bring it up. Hazel said that. Hazel brought it up first and kind of took a shot at Mel, and Mel took a shot back, is
And
what
I
happened.
wasn't trying to say that I wasn't saying that about all victims. I wasn't saying that. I didn't
No,
mean it like
I don't.
that.
I don't think anyone
I would
thinks
never
that of
say
you,
that.
Hazel.
I would
If they do,
never
they don't
say
know
that.
you. If they do, they don't know you. Okay.
I've been on
Hazel
this
is
app for
repeating a
4
story.
years. I was
Hazel's repeating a story
yeah.
that she chose to believe, and it's not her story. And you should. I don't want you upset like this because you're just defending your friend. Okay. So take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. If you want to call me on the back end or call somebody else that you trust, don't sit up here and cry. Don't give that to anybody. Okay.
Yeah, definitely don't give it to these fucking weirdos that clip the shit.
It's already gone.
It
It's already
doesn't matter.
booked.
That doesn't matter, Hazel. You're all right. I promise.
I just didn't want the comments said. That's all I didn't want.
I get it. I agree. I have from day one said that man is not on this app and it's nobody's business to be talking about. You don't hear him in like it just is. It's not the same.
And I'm sorry, Mallory. I shouldn't have said that to you. I shouldn't have, and I was petty. And I'm sorry. I was wrong, and that's the problem. I shouldn't have said that.
And I will say this because I just seen something about T in the comments. It flew by. I will say this. T's husband shit has been put out there, right? Everything was put out there. Court records, affidavits, everything. Even if you didn't want to fucking read it, I know me myself, I didn't care to read it. It got sent straight to my phone anyway. I got 3 sentences in and was sick. I couldn't read it anymore. From my understanding, this situation has not been put out there.
Well, Tech has talked about it, but it is not the same. I will say that. It is definitely not the same. We're talking apples and oranges here, okay?
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not the
I
same.
know. I don't, Virgo. You know me. I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying it.
I had heard something about it from Wicked, actually, from Nikki, which I'll be honest now, I'm questioning everything after what's gone on. But again, that's not my shit to speak on.
Classy just said, if you want to know about it, go ask Tech, and that's
And that's
100%.
exactly what I said.
She will tell you anything you want to know. She's always been open and honest since somebody else brought it out
on a troll page years ago. She's been 100% honest about it. So if you have questions, go talk to her. She'll tell you.
And that's exactly what I said. It's not Hazel's story to tell. If people have questions, go ask Tech.
I try not to even talk about it, but when I saw the comment Mallory made, it got me upset.
You're all right.
That's
You're
it.
okay.
And I shouldn't have said what I said about Mallory's husband. That wasn't right. That wasn't okay.
Yeah,
And you
Mallory's
both
husband, I will
apologized to
say,
each other.
I'm
So
very
yeah, they
sorry.
did apologize to each other. But I will say this, in regards to Mallory's husband, because he's not on the app either, right? And this Hazel, this ain't at you or this situation. I'm just saying in general. I have watched even back when Mallory and I were dragging each other. I felt bad for her old man because that man has been drug the fuck through the dirt on this app. And it's not okay. Just like my old man's been drug, on this app and currently getting fucking drug. And it's not okay. And yeah, Mallory does get super defensive because he got accused of it. And it was even said that that's why Mallory wears bows because, he had a fetish.
and that's why she doesn't wear bows anymore.
Mhm.
And that's sad.
Yeah. And so I completely understand everybody, defending their friends, defending themselves, defending their old man. That's what we do.
I've met Tech in real life. She's one of my best friends.
You're a real one. I'm not going. You're a good friend. I'm not discrediting that at all. I want you to take a deep breath, stop crying, and get out of this box.
I just get flustered.
I know you do. You're all right.
I mean, Virgo, I happen to like Hazel in my box. She was cracking me up the other night.
I just don't want her to be upset. I
Yeah, I don't want her to be
that.
upset either. That's why when someone was like, she's scared to come over here, she don't want to get attacked, and I was like, wait, what? I'm like, since when have Hazel and I had a problem with each other?
Yeah.
And for the record, Hazel had questions. That's why she's over here.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I
No,
talked to
I
Hazel
was
about it on the
addressing-
back
sorry.
end. Yeah,
That wasn't
I'm
towards
one
you,
of the
my bad.
people.
Yeah.
I'm one of the people that was trying to help Hazel get some questions answered and like figure it out. So
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed to say that. I don't really care. But yeah.
I mean, shit, look at Virgo and I. Like, I told Virgo, girl, I thought you were a bitch. And then I got to know her, and I think Virgo is actually
She's a strong woman, that's why.
I just think if you and Tech spoke, that you could come to a agreement to just understand each other. That's all I was trying to do.
No, and I respect that, and I'm not against that. Hence me having someone go to her way back when, because I did feel bad when I dropped her, for them talking about kids, and then she said I was talking about my own, and I was like, fuck. And so that's when I decided to go live and fucking say I was wrong, I'm sorry, but she told the person, no, I'm good, tell her to keep me blocked or whatever. And then when that other situation happened and Tech reached out to her, and I'm like, the fuck? Like, why? I don't speak on you. I don't fuck with you. I don't, nothing. Like, why do you have it out for me so bad? And then I woke up the other day to that clip being sent to me, and I'm like, what in the actual fuck? But I mean, none of that is on you, you know?
Sorry you got upset, Hazel.
No, I just shouldn't have said anything.
All right, I'm dropping.
I appreciate you coming over and asking questions, and sorry it went left.
That's not right.
Me too, Mallory. Me too.
Classy, I don't think Hazel was speaking for Tech. I think she just had some questions because she didn't know about.
I should have just kept it on the MJ Live. I never should have let it go to the other thing, and I'm sorry. Like, And I wasn't saying that about victims. I cannot stress that enough because now it's going to be clipped and said that I said that, and it's not what I meant.
Nah, girl, I think they're too busy pulling shit from me from 2 years ago right now.
I listen, it's fine. I know in my heart that's not what I meant. So I never talk like that on this app. So it's really okay.
And look, a lot of us don't know tech like you know tech, so you know a lot
Yeah,
more than we know.
Well, for instance, that's like Flip Flop will get in a box and swing all day for me because she knows me off this app.
And I know tech in real life off this app. Both of them, and I think they're wonderful people.
And so it's like super hard right now for me to tell like Isabel and Flip and them like, hey, don't get in boxes and defend me right now because I don't want y'all getting drugged. But they know me in real life off this app, and so it's hard for them to not, try to go to bat for me. We literally had to convince one of our really close friends to just deactivate because that girl can't scroll and see something without wanting to go in hot. And so I respect it, Hazel. I respect the fact that you go hard for your friends.
I do too. It shows your character.
Well, I mean, I noticed her character the other night when she kept saying, okay, I'm getting down. And I'm back up. Okay, I'm getting down. Like, she made me laugh that night, and I needed that.
You do that in MJ's live, by the way. OG, just so you know.
What'd you say?
I said you kind of do that in MJ's live, like when she says she's going to bed, and you just keep going and going.
My bad. My bad.
I'm gonna get down.
Hey Hazel, can I just tell you that Tech's lucky to have you?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
She's very lucky to have you.
Thanks.
And don't cry.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to see you crying, and at the end of the day, Hazel, like, you're always welcome over here, girl. When I came in that live that day that Sabrina shared me that live, and you talked to me like a human being. You didn't treat me like shit. You didn't talk to me sideways. Like, you were very respectful to me, and you talked to me on like half these motherfuckers on this app.
Smashley, she was spicy for a minute there.
Hazel?
She was spicy. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop y'all. Thank you,
Right, honey.
for answering my
Good night,
question.
Hazel.
Absolutely, doll. Anytime.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I don't like it when people cry.
I know. And so that's the fucked up thing about this app is that she accidentally said something, and like you said, it's gonna get clipped. Yeah, because these people have nothing fucking better to do, right? Than clip when somebody makes a mistake.
You literally have to, and that's why like I pause a lot, because you literally have to think before you say anything, because in your head you're like, how are they going to twist this?
Right.
Like they're going to twist what I'm saying, so you have to tread lightly in anything that you say. And you could tell she knew she fucked up. Like right as she said it, she knew she fucked up and she apologized right away.
Yeah, Classy, will you make sure she's good, please?
Yes.
And God forbid you cough or sniffle or do any of those things, because then you're on rugs.
Well, right,
Yeah,
because
you're
I
snitching
was in
live.
Amanda's fucking live and I blew my fucking nose. And now fucking Flower Boy has a video of me claiming that I was crushing and snorting a pill. Which is wild because I've never like they tried giving me nasal spray one time, and that shit weirded me the fuck out.
Well, that's why I said that, because that's what he was saying tonight. And it's like, I'm so sick of people saying that you're on drugs. You can't take any medicine hardly at all with Lyme disease. People just don't get it. You
well, yeah, but
cannot take medicine.
you got to
She
remember.
doesn't have Lyme disease.
Hold on.
Oh, right.
So Smash is in here, and I was only in Smash's live for a brief second last night. Which actually, Smash, can you take a box real quick? Because I did wake up to a text this morning. But I literally screen recorded the first page of my health chart where it fucking showed that I have Lyme disease. I sent that to 2 people that I trust having my medical shit that go live. That was Mallory and Smash. So the fact that they're trying to push the narrative over there that I don't have Lyme disease is fucking wild.
No, I definitely saw you sign into your medical records. No password or anything. Don't freak out, everybody. But she signed in, and she showed me everything on her medical records.
There's 3 pages of
Lyme
fucking
disease
shit
was
that I
on
have.
there, so
Oh, the reason why I asked you to take a box though, I woke up to a text someone sent me from your live at 4. They didn't send your live. They asked me at 4 this morning, and they asked about Mima on the ID.
yeah.
Okay, that's all they
Yeah,
asked.
oh yeah, because I was asking like why you sent the screenshot to Florida Man. Or the picture of her ID to Florida Man or whatever.
I did not
That's
send
what
the
I'm hearing.
picture. Okay, so she got an up in MJ's box yesterday, I believe it was, and she said, "Oh, gee, did you send my ID to Florida Man?" And I said, "No." And I said, someone said, did they show you proof? And Mima was like, no. And so I went back to look because I'm like, okay, now what the fuck? And it was back when Mima and I called the hotel. The hotel lady had me text her a picture of Mima's ID. And then Florida Man asked if I would share the text thread between me and the hotel lady. Mima was in a box. I said, "Are you okay with me sharing this? I have your ID in it." And she said yes, that I could share it with him. Mima openly admitted that on MJ's platform yesterday that yes, she did remember that, and giving me permission to send that text thread with her shit on it. So that's why.
I see. Yeah, I just didn't know because I was like, well, I don't know. I guess I didn't know that it was sent. And I was like trying to think of a reason why it was sent.
Because it was in the text thread with the hotel lady.
Gotcha.
Because Dora was live at that same time trying to say that we didn't really talk to the hotel and all that. And Florida Man was like, "Can you send that text thread?" And I said, "Mima, are you okay with that?" And she said, "Yeah, absolutely." So that's why I was sent. And then when she got up in MJ's box, I think it was yesterday, and asked about it, and I said, "Yeah," because I went back and looked at my text, and I was like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "This is why he was sent your ID, because it was in the text thread with the lady from the hotel." And she openly admitted, "Oh yeah, that's right. I did tell you could send it to him." But of course, he just took a little crumb of it.
Oh yeah.
Told Mima as if I just randomly sent her ID to him.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what other people felt too, because of course, there's no context.
Per usual.
Never.
Per usual. But yeah, no, nobody said anything. The person that texted me didn't say nothing bad. They just had asked about it. Okay, got it. And
Who's Pink Lady?
She's good people.
Yeah, she's good people. Why, what's up?
I have her blocked. I just don't know why.
That's weird. I wonder why you would have her blocked of all people.
I don't know.
She is like this little innocent, quiet.
To be honest, OG, I had her blocked too.
Oh.
I
don't know who it
see
is.
why
I'm
you
not
would
unblocking
have
until I
her
know.
blocked.
So
Hold on one second. But she's kind of coming out a little more. But she still
That's
sometimes just
good.
looks at me with like blank eyes. It's just like nothing. And then
How
it
old
almost
is
seems like
she?
she snaps out of it. She's 15.
Oh yeah. She's lived a long life.
Yeah. No, she's been with me through my rug addiction and getting
Well, I hope
sober
she gets
and
better.
marriage and kids and thank you. Yeah, eating. She's eating and eating and drinking. So that's good. Good signs.
Yeah. Once they stop eating and drinking, that's when you know you have the problem.
Yeah, well,
And
that's
stop
what.
using the bathroom.
Yeah, 100% sure, but I'm positive she has to be. Otherwise, I feel like things would be a lot worse in a matter of 3 days.
Yeah.
But thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that she's eating and drinking and everything.
Yeah.
'Cause I know that she didn't come out for her wet food that one night, and I was like, I still have listen. I
I
still
know
have swollen eyes.
it's the little things that, and it's crazy because they really are like our kids. Like when you notice something like out of the ordinary, it's like, okay, what's up?
Immediately, you know something's not right.
You're gonna need to
Yeah.
send those check stubs to that guy on
Mike,
Monday morning. Tired of having to tell you over and over again, Delia.
Hello.
I don't think you
Oh,
meant
here
to
I'll do a
inbox
blue.
him.
Hello.
Hello.
But I am
No, I
very
don't do
happy that
candles or
she's doing
plugins.
better.
I don't even do like air spray or any of that.
Yeah, you know, I actually just learned. I think what is it? Some floor
Incense.
cleaner. Febreze, I think it was floor cleaner. It's not good for your cats or your dogs.
Yeah, or like people do like the oil diffusers, stuff like that. Like I
Yes,
don't use any of that.
if you do have animals, definitely watch which ones. Like do your research because there are some that are literally lethal to your animals.
Oh, sweet baby, stop it. She is like
Baby.
she's like F the litter. I'm staying up here. Huh. How
I
missing?
love her coloring.
I know.
Yeah, salt
She's the
lamps.
one with
Yes.
the She is so cute. fur. I call her boots with the fur. Look at her side eyeing us.
Mm.
Which I look at that. She has not wanted. She has not wanted to get down from like us. She wants to. She can't
Oh, look at
stay.
the blanket. She's so
Unfortunately, it's a heated blanket too. But it's funny because like she is the rambunctious one. She is like the leader of her pack, right? But I'm gonna hop down. I'll be in the chat or somewhere. All right, bye. Or somewhere she says.
somewhere.
She like will play with the litter for a while, but she is like the leader of the pack. 1 second.
Deadly to cats. Just an FYI.
I didn't know that, but I don't have cats.
It is
so
deadly to cats.
probably don't.
Hey, that y'all are bringing up Kai's shit from fucking 2 years ago, you weird motherfuckers. 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago, actually. Because the screenshots y'all were showing over there is shit between him and a woman he looked at like a mother figure.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
So apparently they're claiming that that is my Cash Apps with Kai.
No.
So I'm gonna say this loud and clear. You come after MJ's girlfriend. You come after MJ and them. I'm gonna start doxing all you motherfuckers. Your kids, everybody. I'm done.
Leave Kai alone.
Isn't that what you do, Florida man? Huh? Huh, Flower
But
Boy?
you're not a Florida man. You're not a Florida man. You're not Florida man.
Nope, you're right. I'm not. Why don't you meet me at the police station? Let's compare text messages. You know what? In fact, why don't you come up here and we'll go out to a nice lunch?
Well, before you go any further, before people run with this, OG would never plaster anybody's fucking kids on the internet.
No, she would not. She's just mad, and I am too. I'm so
Yes.
sick of them bringing people up that can't even defend themselves.
And your little fucking green screen, send me all your chats with OG. Shut the fuck up, you weird bitch. I'm really starting to think you are a fucking pedophile. What grown-ass man wants fucking chats where people are discussing their children and shit, you fucking weirdo?
I mean, it's not that hard just to admit that you were wrong and move on to the next person.
And Farah, I'm coming for your ass too. And you can run and be like, oh, she threatened me. Bitch, I'm coming for you legally. I promise you that. All the fucking fraud you've been doing, ma'am? Yeah.
I have to come after Kai.
No,
He's not a
here's the
part of
thing.
it.
I thought, right? I thought between the time of me just reading the screenshot that I seen and coming back to this live, I thought before I said what the fuck I said. And I stand on what the fuck I said. I stand on it. You come after MJ's fucking old lady. You keep coming after Kai, and Rem, I seen you fucking come into. You guys keep coming after any fucking innocent fucking person. I will plaster everybody's shit. I know you're right there. You were right there on the phone the other day too when you said you're my friend. But you're entertaining this shit. I don't fucking get it, Rem. I don't get it. I wouldn't even fucking give him that, MJ. Rem, if I am your friend, how are you sitting over there letting them fucking say lies and false narratives, girl? Like that, you know what, Rem? I love you. I just, I'm gonna tell you this, Rem. You know what? Don't even worry about me, okay? Just watch out. Watch out. Because they have a plan with fucking Monster. And I tried telling her. What's wrong, Florida bitch? You couldn't fucking prove that I frauded Farah because your little fucking friend's a fucking wackadoo? And you got proved wrong there? So now you're gonna go after everybody else? Or is it because I came after your little fucking girlfriend, Bougie? Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm not the only one in your fucking platform or your circle that don't like Bougie, bitch, and I got all the text messages. I'm sorry, y'all, but when you put kids into it, you're gonna fucking get me out of character real fucking quick.
Yeah, his life got taken down, but he's got 50 million accounts, so.
Right.
Crash out, are you meaning to request a box, honey? You literally want to show shit from 2 years ago. 2 years ago. You're a fucking weirdo. You're such a tough guy. Why don't you name a time and a place and I'll meet you there? Because I'd like to sock the last 4 teeth out of your fucking mouth. I don't know what video, Pink Lady. Listen, I blocked that weird bitch on all his accounts when he started this bullshit. He was a dumbass that slipped up and said it pisses him off when people block him. So I blocked that motherfucker. Why don't you tell people, Florida bitch, how you even got me to talk to you? Dilaudid? What jealous soul? What jealous soul? You think I'm jealous of somebody who fucking sits over there and does that shit? Huh, Bougie?
And Pink Lady, he's gonna go after anybody he thinks that he knows is close with OG. That's why he posted that video about Shell. Right?
So MJ, I don't know if you were in here, but I literally just said the same thing. Like, bro, you are giving off P3DO vibes. You are. And I don't want to hear shit fuck about you being like, oh, I stand for racism. I stand for LGBTQI. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. You know why
Only
you
reason why
don't?
anybody brings up kids on the app is because it gets a rise out of people. That's why.
But you know why he doesn't stand for that shit? You want to know why? Florida fucking man doesn't stand with the whole fucking ally to blacks because the motherfucker was cool with him fucking with his girl Bougie saying the fucking N-word more than once. Got mad because I fucking, how is this weird ass liking our lives so but they're blocked? Got mad because I said you didn't really think you could bring her back to the fucking app without her out, not taking any accountability. Right. He's selectively offended. Exactly. No, Rem, that is very true. On his live, he talked about trying to get it, but he said it's something you can't get. He wanted that report from that. Thank you, Firecracker. Talked about what, Rem? The grape kit? Uh, so just me, I was not on the app at that time, but I did get calls about it. Oh, about tea, yeah. But Flower Boy did say on his live, yeah, we did talk about that. Flower Boy absolutely did say on his live that he would like to get that report. I think he wanted the report. I think it was just a report. Hold on one second, y'all. I need to mute for a minute.
I don't believe Rem wants it. Please stay.
No, Rem definitely didn't want it.
No.
I can't see it.
She's saying that T was gonna get it.
Oh yeah, I ordered those to make the s'mores. I mean, you can have it. That was when we were gonna do the chocolate covered Oreos and the chocolate covered s'mores. For the most part, Leslie. Leslie, just FYI, any accounts like that, don't even bother. Just mute them. Just block them. Yeah, please stay. Rem absolutely would not ask for something like that or want something like that. And fuck no, it's not safe. Rem's in here, Leslie. Shady, I really respected you. I've seen you just come through here. I can't respect how some of y'all not bite you. Okay, bitch, bye. Don't come in my fucking live, you weird ass.
Who's that?
One of Florida Man's people.
Oh. Bite me.
I mean, your name says it all. Shady. But just FYI, your little buddy there, Florida Man, you know, he's not, he don't give a fuck about defending or sticking up for the LGBTQI community or black people.
I wanted to know why they wanted you to bite them.
I don't know, but I'm good. Oh, because Shady is one that will believe any and everything Florida Man says. If Florida Man said the fucking sky is purple and it's raining quarters, they would believe it. Oh, wow, that's not a dead giveaway. You just get blocked. They're talking about smashing you. What's new? Who, Shady MJ or Flower Boy? I mean, yeah, listen, Smash knows I talk shit on her. That's no fucking secret. Smash and I fucking were beefing back and forth. Well, I mean, did we all forget how me and Florida Man even started talking? Right. Smash and I literally have talked shit on each other. But I'm sure out of 172 people that are in my live right now, some of y'all are Florida Man's people. Why aren't you asking your creator why he's not sticking to the topic that started all of this? AKA the Farrah shit. I mean, kind of weird in my opinion. Mods, any 00 accounts or 0 accounts, low followings, block them. Any weird ass names, block them. Even if they look suspect, block them. I don't care anymore. Yeah, except Firecracker. Don't block her. I know who that is. Yeah, don't block, please stay. I mean, but does it surprise you, just me? There's literally people sitting over there right now that... Oh, Monster's claiming I'm dangerous. Yeah. Monster's claiming I'm dangerous, but I literally showed the text where Bougie said, well, he knows I showed you guys receipts on Monster. They have Monster so fucking brainwashed. And quite frankly, if Monster was truly a friend of mine, Monster would have fucking called me and had a conversation with me. Sorry, Flip, I forgot you were still up in a box. Because unlike Monster, I'm not trying to put mutual friends in the fucking middle of it. Yeah, no, Flip, sorry. I completely didn't even think about the fact you're up there. I don't want, let me make this very clear to 153 of y'all in here. If you are friends with me and you're friends with Monster, I will never make you choose between me and Monster. And I try to be respectful and not even say shit about her. But what I am gonna say is they fucking lied to her. They lied to her. They fucking have manipulated her. And I'll say it again. I'm willing to take a fucking lie detector test. Are you, Bougie? Mush, Harley, Bad Dog Mom, Sarah, Claus, all y'all that were in there, all willing to? I'm getting text messages. Yeah, Mush is in the fucking Discord. Yeah. That's why everybody's like, oh, Mush is a stand-up guy. No, the fuck he's not. I thought so too. I thought so too until I caught him lying on Breezy with the wish list saying her bills were on there. And now he's lying about fucking the monster and bougie thing. So no. But I'm getting text messages saying that he's playing voice clips. Are you playing the voice clips from fucking 2 years ago? Or are you playing the ones that you spliced and put together? Because remember, Flower Boy, you're the one that has made it very clear to a lot of us, me especially, when you were asking for the voice memos between me and certain people. No, I just like to splice them and make somebody sound really fucking shitty. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I was never playing in Smash's face. But you know the night that me, you, and Smash were on the phone? And you're like, OG, are you recording? And I'm like, no. Fuck yeah, I recorded that. Smash and I were playing in your face, bitch. Have had no fucking respect for you for a long fucking time. You know why? Because you're fucking weird. Side note, Mod X, just out of curiosity, because some of the wording you used earlier, um, do you have my personal phone number? What's up, Flip? Because she just came in here a second ago. Claus seems very concerned about the Pokemon cards for some reason. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm talking to you, honey. Do you have my personal phone number?
She's just over there, like, even though they're streaming us. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, please do that real fast. Texting me screenshots or telling me anything because I don't give a fuck. How about that? Hey, Flip, can you jump in a box real quick, honey? Who is Flip? Hey, do you remember back during that one live when that person kept requesting a box and we didn't know who the fuck it was, and I was like, I'm not giving you a box, and they were like, please message me, and then we found out later after messaging that it was Walla Walla's fucking quote unquote abuser that she claims was her abuser but is still living with her and all that.
Wait, sorry. Well, repeat that. My bad.
Do you remember that one live we were having where we were talking about Walla Walla and how she's fucking harassed the fuck out of me and I've blocked her on like every platform and all of that?
I
And
mean, we
then
won there a lot.
right, well, but do you remember the live where like somebody kept requesting a box, like the person kept requesting a box over and over, and I was like, I don't know who you are, we're not letting you in a box. And they were like, please message me, and I messaged and we found out that it was Walla Walla's man, aka her abuser.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because I just received a text that they're claiming that I contacted her abuser, but they're leaving out the fact that he was trying to get in my fucking box, and we didn't know who the fuck the dude was to begin with.
Yeah, no, he was trying to get in your box.
Which, Floral bitch, you were told about that on the 12-hour fucking phone call we had. And who are you, who'd you say is relationship back?
Forever grateful.
Yeah, you're a weird ass bitch too. You got busted in your lies earlier. Show me a text where I spoke in Amanda's live. So I showed you a text and you started stuttering today because you were fucking lying. Yeah. And everybody in the comments was calling her out for her fucking lies. Remember that? Hey, play nice. Man, how do those little tiny, like, balls of freaking fur get so ferocious? And you're lying? I don't know. You weren't in here?
Just kidding.
I don't even know how you can stand to listen to his luck. He literally walks around with diabetes. That's probably why he's got a dicky do and can't see his shoes. Who, Christina?
I am going to drop back down and I am going to head to bed.
Okay.
And me dropping was nothing with you. I dropped because I do not want to sit there and be on a live where it's being streamed and have my words twisted.
Yeah, no. And I respect that. And the thing is that I will say this to you, to Monster, or to Megan. If Monster truly looks at you guys as friends, why won't she listen to you guys?
Like I said, and I think I told you this too, and I said this to her right now, she feels like she's in a safe space. To her, that is her safe space. We all have our own little safe spaces, right? And right now, that is her safe space. That's where she feels most comfortable. And it's with people who, quote unquote, doing air quotes, have her back.
Yeah.
But, you know, like she told me, you're wrong. Because I know you don't feel the same way, but Monster has a huge heart. I know she's done fucked up shit on this app. I get that, but she has a huge heart, and I truly care about Monster just like I truly care about you. And I don't know if she's just blind to it right now. I don't know. It's not my place. I can tell her how I feel. She can tell me how she feels. And I feel like her and I are like in a, like a, I can't say how she feels, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking hate it here. Thank you, Virgo, but I don't.
Mm-hmm. Right. And that's the scary part too, Virgo, because I literally I risked I risked this shit. It could have literally happened back in October when I went to Monster. I was so fucking distraught over the shit. I called Flip Flop.
Mm-hmm.
And Flip Flop told me to talk to her. Did I say tonight on my live at all, Flip, that someone just texted me. Did I say on my live at all tonight that Malibu is jealous of me and Smash's relationship? Because I sure the fuck don't remember saying that.
Not that I recall, but speaking on Malibu, you did say earlier that if she remembers that she used to sit with Florida men. To be fair, she never sat with Florida man. She actually never really liked Florida man. And if I'm not mistaken, if he would get in a box, she would drop.
No, because I literally have clips of them talking. Honey Badger, I didn't say it. Firecracker, that was never mentioned. Okay. I just got a text that apparently Smash is live right now asking if I said, because I guess Flower Boy is telling them that I said that Malibu is jealous of our relationship. Which I don't remember saying that. But there's been a couple times tonight that I've been pretty pissed off, so.
I was going to say, and remember I was having issues with the app earlier, so I don't know.
Never once. I appreciate that, Honey Badger, because I know that you are somebody that definitely listens when you're in here. And you've been in here pretty much since I hit the live button. I remember saying, and I don't know if it was tonight, but I do remember saying that I felt like Smash or Malibu didn't want some of us back around Smash. But I mean, Flower bitch, remember you hate Smash. In fact, why don't you tell Smashly how you're just fucking playing in her face now? Because you said, I gotta let her feel like, she's in the clear a little bit before I start dogging her again. Remember that? Or did we forget? I can't help but now wonder, like, that night that he called me about Alyssa and that account with the deceased baby, if, like, he was trying to get me to turn on Alyssa that night. And I was like, no, Alyssa wouldn't post that shit. But yeah, Honey Badger, I'm glad, and Firecracker, I'm glad you guys um, remember, because, like I said, I don't remember saying, Pink Lady, I don't remember ever saying that Malibu is jealous of mine and Smash's relationship. No, go ahead and say what you're thinking. Don't hold back. I think someone in the comments said that about Malibu and you just read it. It's possible. I know I did say that I felt that Malibu didn't like the fact, and I don't remember if it was today, but I did say that I don't think Malibu likes the fact that some of us are background Smash. Because she did fucking drop me. I told her it's not her fucking platform. That's literally all that was said. Okay, yeah, I thought so. That goes back to the whole, like, that's exactly how you said it. Yeah. That goes back to the whole, I don't have to fucking like you. Or I don't have to like, one of your friends, but that doesn't mean that I can't like you. Yeah, I didn't hear the jealousy part either. Just that she dropped you. Yeah, she did. I asked Smash if I could come in hot on her platform last night, and I got told yes. T-Biz, are you meaning to request a box? Because I've never seen your account. I don't know who you are. Also, FYI, I forgot to bring this up when Chris showed it to me. So apparently, Flower Boy was showing another pair of nails. No, you're good. I just didn't want to accept it, and because I've never seen your account. Florida Boy was showing another pair of nails, apparently from Farrah. FYI, those nails I've never made. Those were not my nails. Babe, did you happen to screenshot those nails? Shit. Tiva is probably sleep tapping. Yeah, I've never seen that account. CS Swagger. That's why when it gets late like this, I ask because I do know that some people. Apparently, I ended up in Mal's box one night after I got off the phone with Breezy. Which when I was on the phone with Breezy, I pretty much fell asleep. And then I was like, well, I'll sit in Mal's live and watch. It sent me the pic on Snap. Alright, let me go grab that, because I'll definitely show y'all. And actually, like, I don't know, Flip, if you're still listening, or Isabel, if you're still listening, but a lot of y'all, know that I go live and will sit and work on nails. The picture that Chris showed me, I can tell you that's not a pair of nails that I made. I know y'all fucking lying. This is funny as fuck. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go screenshot this. I know y'all fucking lying. I want y'all to pay attention to this the pointer finger right here. Okay? Watch that pointer finger. Where'd that curve go? First of all, I'm gonna tell you right now, I've never made a pair of nails like that in my life. However, I did make a pair of that color yellow with a chrome overlay. Okay? That I did do. Now, this red shit that's on them, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, Shelly. I think Shelly is ready to talk about what was done to her. Oh, maybe not. I accepted her box request. I don't know what happened. Shelly with the fox head, you're more than welcome to come back up, honey. I know the other day that you were ready to. Well, and here's the thing. I think we actually have a picture of her wearing them. One of those screenshots that someone sent me, she has the yellow ones. Yeah, right there. Those are the yellow ones with the highlighter. Or the highlighter yellow with the iridescent chrome overlay. Where's the red there, ma'am? Hey, you guys play nice. You know what? Hold on. Let me go zoom in and screenshot these. Where's the pink? Or the red, whatever the fuck's on them now. I mean, I'm no rocket scientist, but Something smells fishy, and it's not just between. Hey, be nice. You guys are just little furballs. You can't be being mean to each other. I mean, y'all, I always expect y'all to keep it fucking 100 with me. You cannot tell me that this woman, you know that word you texted to me the other night when you claimed you didn't text me? And I can tell these are the same nails because if you look right here, you can see that iridescent chrome over the yellow, just like in here. So, Miss Ma'am, just like text messages and chargebacks to the bank, you fucking altered that shit. You fucked those nails up yourself. Because you got me fucked up if you think I'd send some nails out that look like that. Do you see that shit, babe? Baby, you gotta calm down. Okay, so remember those nails that I made her? The yellow ones with the chrome overlay? The iridescent chrome? No, those nails are... Listen, if they are mine, they're the ones that I showed with the yellow highlighter, or the yellow highlighter color with the iridescent chrome over them. And she fucked those things up herself. But that's also weird too, because I mean, shit, Nikki, you were all about fucking wanting my nails. You sat there bragging about my fucking nails one day. Well, Lorraine, just like the other pair that Wicked posted a video of saying, "Oh, gee, you made her pay for these things." Well, first of all, the bitch ain't paid for fucking nothing. Nothing. Farrah ain't paid for none of the Medicube that was sent to her, none of the fucking nails, none of the fucking hours I worked for it, nothing. Bitch ain't paid for nothing. And then what she's doing is considered fraud, because you can't buy something, have it shipped to you and then turn around and claim you never got it, especially when fucking shipping shows the package on your fucking porch. That's fraud. Yep, exactly, firecracker. But here's my thing. How dumb are people, right? Like, how dumb are people? You guys claim you're her friends. You're her friends, but you didn't fit y'all's agenda and narrative, right? Why are they letting her do this? Because they're just as bad as she is. Same reason why Florida man's asking for kids' information. And FYI, like that little post that he showed where he's like, send me this information, it will remain anonymous. No, it won't. Last time he did that shit to me, he fucking put me in the Discord and told me who sent him what. Farrah. Your lies are getting caught in 4K, girl. Also, Florida bitch, I don't give a fuck that you're in here screenshotting my facial expressions. Ooh. Oh no. Whatever will I do? The fuck out of here. But, here, let me show y'all this. Hey, Farrah, you remember the other scammer that you, are supporting? Okay. Y'all just seen what those comments said, right? That was just in Florida Man's fucking live, okay? This is what she said in the other scammer's live yesterday. Definitely ran my card 19 times without my permission. Already on that, honey badger. Now, here, let's go into the files of what. Oh, I had to go into my camera roll and get it. second, yeah, I'm trying to shut the comments off real quick. Counted that shit out with the bank. Oh, but wait, there's more. Let's go back over here. The night you were in Smashley's live. What'd you say here, Farah? That's Farah sneaky. She charged my card without my knowledge manually. Somebody else said, actually it was Please Stay, because when Smash then showed the fucking screenshot of her telling me to charge her card, poof, Farah disappeared from that live. Now, Farah, explain your way out of this one, telling OG to run that card multiple times, girl. Huh. Weird. So that's how many different lies you've told in the last fucking 5 days, Farah? Because it's all caught in 4K. Caught on recording. It's wild. Ambi, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you, with Flower Boy? I think it's fucking hilarious that y'all are showing shit from over 2 years ago, playing shit from over 2 years ago. It's fucking funny to me. Super funny. I think it's funny that Farah has been caught in so many lies at this point. I really think it's funny that here's a picture of Farah proudly wearing the fucking the set of my nails. But yeah, FYI, you can see the cotton here at the tip of this one where you've why would she like put those nails on if they look like that? And actually, hold on. I think I have a picture in my text thread with her of the yellow nails up. I do. See the iridescent pearl chrome overlay? That's these nails right here. See that? Well, ma'am, they were shipped out of my house like this. You had them on your hands looking like this. Hmm, that's a bit crazy. What are you guys doing down there? Are you guys just raising hell? Huh? Are you raising hell? Are you raising hell? Their little pitter patter of their feet when they take off running is funny. Right, is like at least make that shit believable. And you dumbass, you probably should have made sure I didn't have the receipts for everything. Yep, they definitely are. Lorraine, I'm not shocked that people are letting it happen because it fits their agenda to isolate. Like Florida Man said, he's going to make sure I'm isolated and nobody on the app likes me anymore. Why? Because his little lies about Farrah got fucking busted within 24 hours of the shit coming out. What's weird to me is that I know that there's people over in that live that know better and they're not speaking up. That's what I find weirder. That's wild to me. That people just want to join a hate train and are gonna jump on the shit knowing the shit they see is a lie and here is a lie. But that goes back to people being scared. Why are they scared? This right here. What he is currently doing. That's why they're scared. I just got a text that Megan's in Florida Man's box right now. As much as I don't want to listen to his voice, is there anyone that could get in the box and stream that? don't know if you meant to request or not. Apparently, Megan is trying to confront Bougie in Florida Man's Live, but everybody is turning on Megan. Hold on. I know we used to drag the fuck out of each other. I don't know what account he's on.
You do the same thing. You were talking Megan, you are. This has gotten too far. You're delusional at this point. You're sitting here. Claus is still trash. So for her to sit there and say she's going to call CPS on people after we had to sit there and we stuck up for you for how many months about Shannon calling CPS on you, and now it's okay because OG wants to sit there and threaten in your box to call CPS. You should have stood up there. No, not done talking. Not done talking, bitch. You should have stood up and fucking
When did I threaten to call CPS on anybody in Megan's box?
for her to threaten to call CPS on anybody because you have been through it, Megan. But you want to sit there and act, oh, it's just OG. Oh, it's just OG. She just did it. I love how all these bitches got AI photos. Girls have and hold a live AI pics. I'll be there to cheer you on again, like I was last time. Shocker. Maybe this time you'll get me. Or no. Anyways. If you need help getting clips, I got some. I'll send you band. Do you want them fast? Oh, well, no, you can't change it now. I'm gonna call you Shuggies anyways. I keep receipts for myself. It's forever Shuggies. All the fuck should I do? Show me. Think you're doing better. What, routine is kid? Mm-hmm. You gotta see the Reddit. Hold on, we're listening right now. Hold on, doing better.
Did they drop Megan?
Okay, I have a few things to say before my derailment.
Oh shit. Megan's knocking. Hold on.
Say how many.
Bougie's over there lying her fucking ass off.
Yeah, somebody texted me and was like, Bougie's in, or Megan's in Florida Man's box right now. I said, fucking why? They were like, because she's trying to confront Bougie, but of course, you know, all the other bitches are fucking jumping in.
She fucking lied her ass off and said there was never a conversation. The only lengthy conversation we've had was with fucking Crazy over in fucking left field and how she was helping me with that situation. Now, OG, you got kicked out of a Discord.
I asked to be taken out.
You asked to be taken out. Okay, well, now they're saying, Jesus fucking Christ.
I can show where I asked to be taken out.
When did you call Monster and have that conversation with her? What day?
Hold on.
Never had that conversation with me. I'm fucking so fucking appalled right now. I have no reason to lie on Bougie, and I have no reason to lie to fucking Monster about fucking Bougie. Bougie, you lying fucking bitch. You lying fucking bitch. What I say it was the 30th? Believes, right? Because she was carving pumpkins, which I remember her being elbows deep with pumpkin seeds. And she says that she normally does that the day before Halloween. So that would have been on the 30th.
11:10 is the day that the video chat happened with Monster.
Okay, hold on a second. Did you go live and talk to her? Because Monster says that was on the 30th. She was carving pumpkins right before Halloween. Yeah, I remember that live too. And what was November 2nd?
Oh, wait, yeah, I think, let me look and see, because I think she texted me that morning and I tried to call her. Hold on. Did you say December 2nd?
No, November.
Oh, fuck. I mean, that's possible. We were friends. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, yeah, I can check. Hold on. Because my call log goes all the way back to, what did I say earlier? October 2nd. 1 second.
Not once, but twice, right? And thanks for muting me every time I had something to say. You girls could think whatever you want over on that side about that phone call conversation. Bougie knows. And I hope to God, Bougie, it eats at your fucking soul until you can't stand it anymore, knowing that you lied to Monster. And you said what you told me.
November 2nd is the day that me and Haley, not Barry, called Monster. I think I text Monster first and said, hey, I'm about to call you with Haley, not Barry on the phone. So I think
That was when she was going to try and help her, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you remember which day you went live? About that about Monster, and you talked and nothing came about it.
I'm trying to think, Meg. I'm not ignoring you.
No, you're fine. Nope, you're fine. Was it before or after that phone call on November 10th? That's all I want to know.
Before. That I know for sure it was before. Yeah, even Flip Flop said before. Yeah, because the plan was to bring this shit out on the live. That's why Bougie texted me and said, "Yeah, probably not a good time to bring it up." Because I was like, everybody was telling me to do this off the app, and she was like, "Yeah, it's probably not a good time to bring it up." I have that text. But let me guess, if I show that text, Bougie, you're gonna spin it to some other fucking narrative, right? Thank you, Drop. See, because Bougie said that she would lead the conversation.
She would lead the conversation
Mm-hmm.
in your live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have that screenshot?
I don't know if that was in a screenshot or a call.
Well, and you know what? When I was over there, right, they're telling me, oh no, in Discord, it was OG, it was OG, it was OG. And I said, well, then I'm if you guys want me to believe this, right, I'm gonna need to see this conversation. And of course, I got fucking muted and said, "Oh, well, if you want receipts, why don't you have her show her receipts?" No, because this is what your guys' truth is over here. This is what you guys want me to believe. This is what you guys have to show me. And they refuse to do it. They say, "Go get the receipts from OG." Well, OG's no longer in that Discord. She don't have them.
Mm-mm. And why, when they showed the screenshot of Monster and I's conversation, thank you, Job, did they like do the thing where it picks up that one text, but you can't see what was said before or after that?
Which screenshots? Because she was showing some tonight that I've never seen before.
The screenshot with her husband, the one that I put in the Discord, and I put that in the fucking Discord for the text on that. It wasn't about the picture, and I didn't think at the time, I didn't see nothing wrong with the picture because you can clearly see that the picture came from Sassy Virgo's page.
Right. I understand that screenshot. I understand that screenshot, those messages while you shared it. It wasn't about the husband. I understand that. It was about what was going on in the message itself. And that's why you sent it over there.
But they didn't show like what was said after the screenshot. I noticed that. So you know how on your text you can push on just one certain message and it'll like raise it so that the background and the other texts are blurry. Well, I noticed that they did that with that screenshot.
So then I have another question for you, OG. April, I believe, was 27th, maybe the 28th, whatever the date was. You sent a message to Florida Man. That message with the door, right, covering up half the text. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Right. Whatever was said in that message, because it's covered up, nobody knows. That's fine. That's not what I'm talking about. Was said on the 27th, right? So then you sent Monster a message on the 15th and started befriending her.
No, I was talking to Monster. Wait, May 15th?
Yeah. Maybe the 16th. Maybe let me double check.
No, it was okay. So I started befriending Monster when I was off the app and I was getting told she was getting drugged really hard. That's when I made an account and I went and found Monster and I was like, "Hey, are you okay? I heard that you've been getting drugged really hard." From that point on, I would either message her or I would text her, "Hey, mental health check. Hey, how are you doing? Hey,
Now,
are
this
you
is going to
okay?"
be really important. The name on that account was what?
I don't remember because I couldn't log into it. and she knows that.
Okay, well, let me refresh your memory.
Okay.
Monster's Conscience, was that ever your account?
I had a evil conscience. That was the second account because I couldn't get into the first one, and I shared that account. It was technically somebody else's account. Why? Because we were laughing about how if I went into anybody's fucking live, I was getting blocked because they thought I was against Monster.
I need to show you something. Could I have the big box, please?
Mm-hmm.
Could you see that?
No, I can't. Can you text it to me and I'll look at it? Make it
really fast because crazy. This is fucking craziness. Monster. Okay, so Monster is claiming that this Monster's Conscience is your account. Could you turn the comments off, somebody, please? Oh, wait, what happened?
right, but what about it?
Right. And then she's showing this one here.
But I'm confused. What about the date, Meg?
Fuck, I don't fucking know.
What? No, it would have technically been the second, but it was very late, early, if that makes sense.
Well, I understand that.
Monster knew I was on. So, I mean, if I'm a fucking bad person for fucking trying to be her friend when I was told that everybody was against her, then I'm a horrible person.
Well, no, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what she's trying to do with this. Like, I really don't. Like, she's trying to out you because you weren't on the app, but you were on the app because you made an account to check in on her because you knew people were coming after her. Like, what is she? I don't understand it. That's why I'm asking you,
Yeah,
what is this? Because I don't know, you know?
That's the only thing I can think of, and I addressed that way earlier. Because that was technically Kelsey's account, and then fucking Kelsey and Mittens both said that Monster was being drugged, like, horribly.
Okay, I think the reason why she is showing that message is because of me. Because yesterday, I don't know if she was live or Florida Man. I don't remember if she was in a box, whatever. She was talking about that M's evil conscience, right? And she was saying that it was you, OG. So I had messaged her and I was like, that account is not OG. And she's like, yes, it is, or whatever she said.
It was
And I was
Kelsey's
like,
account first.
and I just took like a little screenshot of the first little part of the message that said that it was who it was, Kelsey or whatever. And then that's when she took the screenshot showing that it was now, what is it? now Megan's a mod or something like that. So that's
when I got told by Kelsey and Mittens that Monster had been getting drugged, that Sassy and all them were coming at her. I did check on her. If that makes me a shitty person, then I'll be a shitty person. I don't give a fuck. I don't regret checking on her. That's technically when Monster and I really started talking. And as far as bad, or not bad dog mom, Claus, bitch, I don't think you want to talk about anybody. And Megan, when the fuck did I ever sit in your box and threaten to call CPS on someone?
You did say it, OG, right? I do have that recording. Remember that last time when CPS was called on me?
Oh,
And we were
yeah.
talking about it, and you came in the box, and you were like, "I don't care. I'm gonna say this. This has no reflection on Megan. Whoever called fucking CPS on Megan, expect to get called CPS on you." You did say that. You did. Which, what the fuck ever? You know. I mean, I can't control what you say, what you do, who says what, but they're blaming you for calling CPS on me. So just putting that out there.
FYI, I don't have Megan's address.
Well, and
That's kind of wild, though, that they're blaming me when I'm not even gonna say it out loud, but you know what people have come to me and said, and what, after it was brought up, I was like, damn.
No, it's out there. It's out there. People are insinuating that it's Bougie. Bougie knows that because she brought that up. And she said, Megan, why don't you tell your friends, CPS, it wasn't me, or whatever the fuck she said. Look,
Well,
I don't know. I haven't had any fucking conversations with anybody. I don't know what you're talking about, Bougie.
How would
I'm hearing
Bougie
through the
know
fucking
that?
grapevine of a grapevine of a grapevine of a fucking grapevine. I never once fucking accused you. I said, that's fishy now, isn't it? Is exactly what I fucking said.
Well, my question would be how did Bougie fucking know that people thought it was her? That's weird.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah, that's real fucking funny. Real fucking funny. That's kind of like you just told on yourself, you dumbass. That's
No, I think what happened was somebody came into my box and was generally speaking about the situation and about a specific somebody and trying to correlate dates and situations. And it just so happened, right, that the situation was the same timing as CPS knocking on my door. And that's what I said. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? That's such a fucking quinky dinky, isn't it? So nobody's accusing. I'm not accusing Bougie. Nobody's accusing Bougie of anything.
it's almost getting hilarious, the shit they're accusing you of. It's been hilarious, I ain't even gonna lie. It's fucking been hilarious to me.
No, Violet, I'm not good. I just went over into Florida Man's Live to confront Bougie as she bold-faced fucking lied to me. And I hope it eats at her fucking conscience and she cannot sleep. And if she does, it's fucking the worst sleep she's ever had.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, it's not gonna eat at her conscience, Meg, because she's a vile piece of shit.
All she had to.
But I'm confused because we literally showed the fucking hour-long conversation y'all had. We showed proof of it.
Well, and that's the thing too. They wanted me to fucking show proof, and I was like, I don't remember if I did or not. Actually, I don't know. But anyways, Sarah fucking gets up in a box and she starts, oh well, you sit with Owen, transparent about everything he does. What is your fucking point? What is your fucking point, Sarah? I don't get it. So fucking what? As Florida Man's sitting over there fucking Dax and fucking MJ and all her fucking people right now as we speak.
Yep.
You're gonna try and throw fucking something in my face that OG's fucking doing. Really? Really? You guys are equally as fucking horrible as the next fucking person.
Difference between me and when I found out CPS had knocked on your door. So yeah, I did fucking jump in your box. I forgot about that. But I can own that shit. Did I call him? Nope.
Right, like how many times have we all fucking said shit on this fucking app that we don't fucking mean? We say out of fucking anger and frustration. Yeah, I told Bougie she was a fucking card in my fucking pocket. Absolutely, I said that. I fucking text her that shit. Absolutely, I fucking did. Did I mean it? No. Was I mad? Yeah. Was it right? No. Should I have done it? No. But fuck. People say shit when they're fucking mad and fucking frustrated. Sorry. Sorry you don't like that, Sarah. I'm sorry that that is what is making you so mad right now.
Go take care of your kids. You're weird. Yeah, I don't care. The Flip Flop, I don't care if they run with that comment. I don't give a fuck.
And Sarah, another thing, honey, just remember I've never asked for a fuck thing from anybody on this app, right? Except for fucking support, right? That's it. Now, how you guys choose to support me, that's TikTok's fucking business. That's all it is.
Everything Aries. Megan just confronted Bougie about the phone call, and Bougie swears up and down there was no phone call between her and Megan. However, we literally just showed the proof a little while ago in here.
And that's fine. They don't have to believe it, but I know what that conversation was. I know what she fucking told me. And I know how she sat in Monster's box and fucking fed her a line of fucking bullshit. Monster, honey. The way you feel about OG right now, how she sent that message on April 27th, sorry, and then sent you a consoling message on May 15th is the same thing that Bougie did to you, honey. Same thing that Bougie did to you. She made a phone call with me on October 30th and trashed you. And then 2 weeks ago, sat in your box and said, "Oh, we're friends. I love you." Same thing, Monster.
I literally text Monster. Just
And I will never speak on this again. I'm done trying to get my point across to people that aren't even going to listen to it. And Bougie won't fucking admit it. So I will never fucking bring this up again. And whatever happens, happens. And I will never say, "I told you so." That is not in my fucking language.
I mean, look right here. Monster and FM will fall out. She's been wanting you gone. You know why I think Bougie wants Monster gone? Because
Prettier.
well, because that and because fucking it takes attention away from Bougie. Monster forgets they brought shit from her Facebook to this app before they made up. Yep. Yep. Hello, Missy. Did you mean to get a box, honey?
No, Missy. Oh,
No, I don't think she meant a box. Yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. I will say, Monster, if I was truly your friend, you would have had a conversation with me. I told you the one day you text me like, I don't have it in me to fucking fight and argue. So if you want to believe them, believe them, and that's what you've done. Now, Flip Flop and Megan, you claim are your friends right now, right? And Mallory, but you don't care to listen to them either, and they're telling you the truth.
and that's fine. She heard me, right? My message got across. Whether she accepts it or what she does with it, that's on her now, right? There's nothing more I'm going to do or help.
You got filtered. What was your other comment? She'll end up in the same situation like she. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before she ends up where I'm at right now with them. But I'm gonna end and I'm go to bed.
All right, baby, you have a good night.
You too, Meg. I love you hard and don't want to see her hurt again. I know it will happen. Yep, sure will, Flip. I looked at her as a true fucking friend. That's why I went to her with the shit. But anyway, I'm gonna go snuggle my man and fall asleep. I hope everybody has a good night. Other than you fuckers that are in here just to start shit, I hope you stub your toe on a marble coffee table and it jams your toenail back into your nail bed. So there's that. And the ones that have sat and lied to Monster and played in her face, I hope that you get honey spilled all over you and you happen to fall on it. And as far as Flower Boy, you're just a baby bag bitch, and you let me know when you want to meet me at the police station or a public place. Right. So, nope, didn't steal a fucking baby, didn't call the fucking hospital on a baby. Didn't do none of that bullshit. And the shit that they're posting is from forever and a day ago, like 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. And y'all are fucking weird over there. So, y'all have a good night.